Okay, so you've got your next little picot there, and your thread is now traveling in the other direction. Okay, now you need to get into position. So when you're working up that way, you're adding your green beads. Okay, when you're working downwards, you're adding your bronze beads. So that's what you need to remember essentially. So I need to add my single green beads now on this row here because I'm going upwards. Now you'll notice that your 8s, your bronzes, are sort of sitting this way and this way and that way and that way. So you'll see that 2 of them are leaning in towards each other here. So you've got one facing that way and your next one is facing that way. So you don't want to put a green bead between those 2 that are facing towards each other. You'll see that the next 2 then are also facing towards each other. So you've got these 2 here that are they don't like each other very much. They're sort of facing away from each other. That's where you need to put in an 11. Okay, so I need to get to this position here before I can add in my size 11 bead. So to do that, I'm going to go through this bronze bead and the one that is kind of hugging it. Okay, so go through those 2 bronze beads that are really sort of close to each other, facing each other. Okay, and then I'm going to put in one green bead between those 2 bronzes that don't like each other very much. Okay, so I'm going to put a green bead in there, and you've got your next bronze bead which is hugging this one, so you're going to go through both of those. Okay, now I've got the 2 bronze beads here again which don't like each other very much, so now I'm picking up my green and I'm going through that bronze bead as well. Okay, now I've got no more bronze here, which are sort of in this row. I've only got these ones here, which are the previous row, so don't look at those. In this row, I haven't got any more. That was my last one. So when you get to the last one, what you want to do is you want to go through the very next green bead. Okay, this is what you do every time you get to the top. So you go through the last green bead. That's the last bead in this row that you're going through. Now, you'll notice again, like I said at the bottom, you need to go through 2 more beads at the top here to get to your existing little picot, which is, if you remember it as it's too far away. You don't want to go through 2 beads, okay? That one's too far away, so you need to add a new picot. So I'm trying to come up with rules how to do it because you've got different turns at the top and different turns at the bottom. So I tried to come up with a rule that works every time. So you're too far away from your picot, so you need a new picot. Now remember the combination I said earlier. So 1 bronze, 1 green, and 3 15s. Okay? So you pick up that's your new picot there. Bring them down. Then you're going to go back through the green that you picked up, again, just like you did at the bottom. So just go through the green for now. Okay? And then again, you need to get into position. Now remember, on the way down, we're adding our pairs of bronze beads. Okay. Now, if you'll notice here, you're already in position because you need to add 2 bronze beads between your green beads. So I'm coming out of a green already, and I've got another green waiting here. So straight away, I can pick up my 2 bronze and add it in there. So pick up 2 bronze, go through the next green, pick up 2 bronze again, go through the next green. Okay, and then I've got a green here, which is my last picot, so I can put another 2 bronze beads in there. Okay, and go through this green, which is in this picot at the bottom here. Just go through the green for now. So again, you finished a row by going through a green bead. Every row that you finish, you need to make sure that you're coming out of a green bead at the end of the row. Okay, now you'll see that this picot here is right there where my thread is coming out. So it's not too far away, you can just go through that. Okay, so now you're going to go through all 3 beads of the picot. So go through the first one, go through the next one, and then go through the 3rd one, and you go back through the green bead. Okay, so now you need to get into position again to add your next row of beads. Now, remember, going upwards, you're adding your green beads, and you're adding your green beads in between the bronze that don't like each other. So you'll see the first 2 here, in this case, are facing away from each other. So that's where you need to add a green bead. So my thread is coming out of the green, so I need to go through the first bronze so that I'm in the right place to add my next green. Okay, then the next 2 are kind of hugging each other, so I'm going to go through both of those. When you go through the both, don't go through the green in between. You're just going through the 2 bronze that are hugging each other. Okay? And again, the next one doesn't like this one very much. So I'm picking up a green again. and I'm going through that one and the next one which is close to it, adding my next green, and then you'll see I've got one more gap here, so I can add another green in there. Okay, so I've just gone through the last bronze. Okay, and you need to go through a green bead, don't forget, because you're at the end of the row, so you need to make sure you're going through a green bead. Now again, I've got my picot, which is right here where my thread is coming out, so again I can just use that picot. So every time when you have a picot that is right there next to your green bead that you're coming out of, you can just reuse that picot that's already there. You don't need to add a new one. Okay, I'll do a few more of those. Elle, can you just stop me when we run out of time, because I've turned down my talk back.
Have you? Okay, I can do that.
Right, so I've gone through the picot, gone through the green. Okay, so now I need to get into position again to add my double bronze beads going downwards, because again I'm adding bronze beads on the way down. So you'll see I've got a green sticking out here, here, and here. So I need to put 2 bronze between each of those. But my thread is up here, so I need to go through the bronze and the first green so that I can be in the right position to start adding my pairs of bronze beads. Okay, so pick up those 2, go through the next 2, pick up 2, go through the next green. Okay, right, so that's the last green I have here. Okay, so you'll see again I'm coming out of this green, because you always have to be coming out of a green at the end of the row, and my picot that's already there is 2 beads away. So again, that's too far away, so this is where I know I need to add another picot. So again, you pick up the same combination again, so bronze, a green, 3 15s, okay, bring them down, go back through the green that you just picked up, just go through the green for now. Later, when you get into sort of a pattern, you'll be able to go through more than just the green, because you'll start to see where you need to go. But in the beginning, while you're trying to get used to what to do and whether you need to add a picot or not, just go through the green for now. And then again, you'll see, so now I'm adding greens again on the way up. So these first 2 bronze ones are hugging each other, so I don't want to put a bead in there. So I need to just go through those 2. Okay, until I get to the 2 that are facing away from each other. So I put a green in between those, and I go through the next one as well, which is close to the first one. And then I've got a gap again, so I can put another green there. So I go through the last bronze and the next green again. Don't forget, you need to be coming out of the green. Okay? Now you'll see again, now my thread, after it's coming out of the last green bead, is 2 beads away from the existing picot. Okay, so now again, I know I need to add a new picot. Okay? So I'm hoping this is starting to show a pattern here of how you know what to do next. So pick up my picot set of beads, go back through just the green, okay, and then just jiggle your picot beads a little bit. If they sit in a row like that, just jiggle them around so they make up this nice little triangle there. Okay, and pull it tight so it comes close down to your work. Okay, and then again you will see, so now if you pull it tight, so now I've got my green there already, ready to fit 2 bronze into the top section there. Okay, so now this is starting to be repetitive, because I've already done this once before, but I'm just showing you again because it can get a little bit complicated, so I hope I've made it more simple rather than more complicated. So I'm adding on my way down my double bronze beads until I get to the last green here. And then I'm coming out of a green at the end of the row. So that's good, because that's what you need to do. Okay, and again, you've got your picot already right there, so you can just go through that to turn back around. So go through all 3 of those. Okay, back through the last one and back through the green. Okay, right, and again you need to get into position on the way up to add your green beads. Okay, so again, go back through the first bronze, because the next one is kind of leaning away. Pick up your green, and you start adding your greens. And obviously, as you get going, it will get faster. So you'll be able to see easier when you need to add a picot and when you don't. So add a green, go through the last green, and you'll see your picot's right there again. So just go through all 3 of those and turn back. Now what you need to end on, go back through the green again. Okay. Just make sure your thread isn't caught up on anything, like I have here. Did I miss one of the beads? No, I didn't. The thread is just misbehaving. There we go. Okay. So I've come back through the green, and then again, this green here where I can add my 2 bronzes here. I can't add 2 bronzes here between those 2 greens because I don't have a gap to put them in. So this bronze is kind of in the way. So you know that you're not putting 2 bronze in there. You need to put the bronzes into the gaps. So you need to get back into position through there so you can add your 2 bronze beads. Okay? And then you're going to finish at the end. I'll just quickly show you how to do the ends. So I'm doing my 2 bronze beads at the ends. Okay, now I've gone through the green and I'm too far away from the picot, so again you want to add another picot at the bottom. So pick up your picot combination, which is an 8, an 11, 3 15s, bring them down, back through the green, and then you'll see that you need to go through, you'll start to see, without having to sort of talk your way through it, where you need to go through. So on the way up. And then to finish, coming out of the green, all I did was I wanted to add in a drop bead at the top here, okay? So to do that, all I did was took one of my drop beads. Actually, I think what I did was I first added the picot on. So I picked up my picot combination again. 1, 2, 3. Bring them down. Go back through the green. And then what I did this time, normally if I was carrying on, I would just go through the green. Okay. And then I would be adding my pair of bronze beads here. But to finish, what I did was I went through this bronze here and through the next bronze. Okay. And then I went through one of my drop beads. Bring it down. Okay. Then I picked up an 8. And I picked up 11 of my size 15 beads. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, and then back through the 8 and through the drop bead. Okay, and then I went through that 8 that I'm coming out of here. So I'm coming out of the bottom of it. I want to go into the top. So in the same direction as I was going before. Just to sort of anchor that on there. Okay, now I went through the green here, so I'm just going to go back through the green. So I'm just going through the bronze, and then you can go through again to reinforce it. So go through all of that again, because as a choker, I wanted to suspend it from the top, because obviously it doesn't bend very much. So if you suspend it from the top, it gives it a bit more sort of opportunity to sort of bend. If you're doing it as a choker. If you were doing it as a bracelet, you could add 2 of these, so you could put another one there at the bottom and then add a clasp that way. Or if you had a clasp with sort of 3 holes, 4 holes, you could add one of those onto the end there. Just attach it, each hole to one of these beads sticking out, and that sort of a clasp would work well as a bracelet as well. And then that's it really. And then I just attached one of the pendants from the booklet. And I attached some more of the drops onto the bottom, and that's how I made the choker.
Oh, Monica, it is absolutely stunning.
Oh, thank you.
You are absolutely incredible. The kits are getting very limited.
Are they?
Which ultimately means your booklet is. So to get hold of your Elements necklace and chenille rope, especially the blue, the water one, and the air one. Is that right? There's 4 of what? 4 of water left, so that's the extremely limited. Yeah. Amazing deals on them as well. So, I mean, for the booklet alone, I've said it before, I think that's an incredible saving. But plus you get all the components. You're fantastic, absolutely fantastic.
Oh,
thank you so much. Do not go anywhere, though, jewellery makers, because there's still so much more to bring you today. Did anybody know there's a little secret, a rumour going around? Yeah, the worst kept secret ever. Literally, there's going to be another late show. It's coming back to you this evening for one night only. Yeah, just yeah. No, don't check that VT out. It's absolutely terrible. It's terrible. We're coming back to you. We've got 1 hour coming your way of chrysoprase, a very desirable colour gemstone, in a showcase in the next hour. But yes, we'll be back returning with you this evening for your late show.
Oh no, not again.
What's the matter, Wayne?
I've done it again.
What have you done?
I've overspent.
Not again.
The warehouse has got no more room. What are we gonna do?
Christmas is coming too. I know. Let's do our very own secret sale.
Yes! Let's do it!
The Secret Late Show, Wednesday 6 p.m. till 10 p.m.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or
We're back. Every single one of us has had a lovely night's sleep. I don't think I fell asleep. I literally went into hibernation last night. Apparently, my husband was talking to me and I fell asleep mid-sentence. It's a bit rude of me, isn't it? But there we go. Oh, wasn't it a lot of fun last night? It was fun. Craziness. Oh, but back to reality, back to normality. Well, comparatively speaking, I suppose, because I'm joined by the fantastic Jake Thompson, who's bringing you an unreal showcase this morning. Some absolutely beautiful, one of my all-time favourites, Zambian emerald coming your way with our lovely Jake. So that's incredible. He'll be here from 9 o'clock this morning. But we also have your viewer's choice this hour and two particularly special opportunities, which We're quite a spontaneous add to the morning show. Is that fair to say, Liam? Yeah? He's not listening. Yeah, what did I say? Come on, I'm going to test you. What did I just say? No, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Yeah. Yes, it's a spontaneous deal times 2 because the sterling silver heart that those of you that were with us last night that I showed you is coming up. That is going to crazy low. Beautiful filigree locket. And you've also got, well, it's not a locket, but it looks like a locket. Lovely little charm. And we have got that incredible tanzanite. Now, there's 63 opportunities of this tanzanite. I'll explain the story behind this opportunity to you as well during the opportunity. This is coming your way within this hour. Unbelievable deal for such amazing colour and facet and carat weight, all of the above. That's coming your way within this hour, so an opportunity not to miss. And let me just quickly show you that beautiful filigree charm, which I've just suspended from one of my pearl bracelets that I actually had in my stash at home. So there we go. Look how pretty that is. Isn't that nice? We're going to give you an opportunity, almost clearance and continued, really, isn't it? It's almost that again. Okay, so let's have a lovely interactive first hour, shall we? You know what to do. You can text us live here in the studio. 78070. Start your text with JM Studios. Come and say hi. And also, if there's any items that you want me to bring to air, then you can text me the number and I will do that for you. No problem whatsoever. Remember, though, that they are only available for this hour, so or until stocks last, really. So make your confirmations nice and early. You still only pay the one postage and packaging all day. I think we need to say hello to our fabulous crew. You know, they've been working like absolute troopers over the past couple of days. A lovely treat to have this gorgeous gentleman with us. It's Paul, everybody. Hello, Mr. Marvellous. Hello. I don't know, we had, I like this camera, by the way it's positioned right on your face. There we go. Hello, Mr. Marvellous. Stood in the darkness. Paul Demirs, there he is, with his cup of coffee. We've got gorgeous Adam, everyone. You all right, Adam? Yeah, master of the chair spin there. Super suave. We have Luscious Lucy. She also goes by Luby Lou. Hello, Luby Lou. We love you, Luby Lou. How are you doing this morning? Because you did an old triple yesterday as well, didn't you? Luby Lou. Me. How are you feeling? I'm all right, thanks. You're all right. Did you go into hibernation last night as well? I just passed out. Yeah, me too. Me too. And I tell you what, the trooper yesterday, I don't think I've ever seen Liam quite as tired as I did last night. We have the lovely Liam. Are you all right, Liam? How you doing? He's all right. You weren't grumpy. No, you could tell you were tired. I actually said for the first time ever, and he works like an absolute trooper, I said, you look shattered. Please go home and sleep. He didn't. He went home and scheduled more amazing shows for you. Okay, so let's get cracking with this morning's show, starting with an unbelievable early bird. It is that gorgeous heart charm. Are you ready? Because there's 200. Now we're going to test that you're up and Adam bright and early this morning because this is going solo for 925 sterling silver. It's up next. Solid 925 sterling silver. A wonderful voluptuous heart with fine detail and filigree and finish to perfection. All I've done, and it took me seconds this morning, was literally suspended it from one of the pearl stretchy bracelets that I made some time ago. Look how beautiful that is. It's super simple, but it's the kind of piece of jewellery that you can absolutely imagine being in those high-end jewellers, cultured pearls or a gemstone of choice, with a suspension on a sterling silver jump ring. That's all that is. That's all I did. Popped it on a sterling silver jump ring. You can imagine that. What do you reckon? 70, 80 pounds upwards? And the rest, Adam says. Solid 925 sterling silver. I'm just turning it on its side so you can see just how beautifully curved, how fine the detailing is. And it is actually on front and also the reverse of this, so there is no right way or wrong way, unless, of course, there is a wrong way, unless you're not getting involved nice and early, because whilst this is an extra low price tag for 925 sterling silver, there are 200 of these opportunities, and if you don't dial early, I still think you could potentially miss out on this opportunity. I mean, that's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's super simple. With that gram weight, we would be expecting surely a 925 sterling silver charm to be going to, what do you think, here at Jewellery Maker? What do you think our price would be normally? I was going to say that, Liam. Yeah, about £9.99. I think that would be amazing if this was under £10. If you pop along to the likes of Pandora, would it be £9.99 there? As my little Tigster would say, no, it absolutely wouldn't. But today we have an absolute steal of a deal. We're going to continue with these savings. Not stopping there. Now, this is where you play your part. You're not restricted in how many you buy. So, for example, if you really like this finished piece that I've just put together, it took me seconds to do. I had the stretchy bracelet already made. Just while I was like, I'll pop it on that. Look how pretty that looks. It takes seconds to literally open and close a jump ring and suspend this gorgeous filigree charm to it. If you love this and you want to get 10 of them, we are going to price it accordingly. Think about it, the festivities are imminent. Every time I say it, someone shakes their head at me. This morning it was Paul Demirs. He was like, no, stop talking about Christmas. Paul, it pays dividend to be organised. Do you love Christmas, Paul? Do you love Christmas?
Not really, no.
No. Oh, I do. I think it's the most wonderful time of the year. See, I think so. But also your birthdays, your christenings. It'd be lovely for christenings. Your Just Because creations, your gifts, the love heart, the sentiment behind the of your love heart. Liam says no one's ready. Nobody's ready as of yet. Okay. We've got 200 of them. And the madness of last night's clearance, can we carry on the madness but not quite, and actually be a little bit more, I don't know, my ability to talk would be good in this show, because yesterday I was coming out with all of them, wasn't I? Goodness me. I think I unintentionally insulted Wayne, completely unintentionally. Inability to string a sentence together. Are you ready? Solid 925 sterling silver in a gorgeous filigree heart. Well done to you, Barbara. Well done to you, Brenda. Well done to you, County Durham. £3.99. Aren't you glad you tuned in nice and early? Seriously, look at that. It's a piece of jewellery, even if we're conservative, that I think we could say you could I don't know, 50, 60 pounds in somewhere like, let's not talk about the designer brands. If you saw something like this, which I think we potentially could, in the places like your Samuels or your F. Hines, you could probably find something like this. It's not going to be £3.99, is it? Come on, let's be honest. With us today, though, big quantity of them. Is this one of those discoveries that we, during the actual... They've been under lock and key, and that lock and key quite literally got lost. We found them again in the transition to our brand new warehouse. We had 200, we're straight down to, how many? 90. We had 200, now we're down to 75, Liam says, correcting me. County Durham's bought 6, Derby's bought 2, Tyne & Ware's bought 3, Nancy's bought 2, Carol's bought 3, Yorkshire's bought 4. Hello to you, Sharon. Glad you all made it in, everyone looking bright and breezy. What an evening show. Don't forget, fast and pacey, Al. Fast and pacey. Absolutely. I swear, Sharon, I must say that in my sleep. You know, fast and pacey, Al, fast and pacey. There's 10 of these left. Oh, that's a deal, isn't it? That's the way to start a morning. That's the way to start a morning. £3.99 for 925 sterling silver. Joe, well done. I'd be buying the quantities like you. 10s, I can see 5, 6s. Lynn's bought 5. Nottinghamshire's just bought 6. I think they've sold out. They've gone. Well done. Well done. Don't forget, this amazing tanzanite, there is a story behind this opportunity, which I shall share with you. It's coming up at 1/2 the hour. Absolutely beautiful checkerboard faceting on your tanzanite. That's coming your way, but not yet, 1/2. So what was that, sorry? Mixed-shaped loose gemstones. The Mogok ruby. This, when you say mixed gemstones, this is Mogok ruby. Mixed shapes, okay, I get you. Mogok ruby, so we all know that it's predicted we have less than 10 years to source this gemstone from this location. Some of the world's most recognised individuals in the gem world have said, okay, for 800 years we have celebrated the beauty of Burmese Mogok ruby from the Valley of Rubies. Look at that. Imagine those set into, with your Dremel, maybe in your cultured pearls, just literally nestling one of those in a Baroque shape and suspended from a beautiful chain. £20 for this huge collection of mixed shapes. You've got trilliants in there, pairs in there, round brilliant cuts in there, all of that amazing, vibrant pigeon blood colour. It totals a staggering 5-carat parcel. I mean, this is literally what gem traders will source. They'll actually buy it by the parcel, usually of mixed shapes, because that means you can actually achieve a better deal. £20 for natural Mogok ruby. Goodness me. Again, you'll be, for those of you that haven't met Jake already, you'll absolutely hear him say that this is the gemstone on his radar for his family's next collection. My ribs still hurt from all the laughing I did last night. Jax, it was such fun, wasn't it? Such fun. I don't think as well I've ever looked that tired on air. I had and I used to do the overnights as well on one of our sister channels, broadcasting to the USA. But literally, every time I looked at the camera, maybe it was the fact that I'd literally cried all my makeup off. It was so funny, wasn't it? Really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed that evening. Hopefully we'll be able to do it again soon. 5 carats of Mogok ruby, only a handful of those available. Oh, and I tell you what, this next one I had my eye on. This is unreal. 25 carats of Galilea topaz. What are they going to? No way. What? So this was brought to air with what, Carol? With our lovely Carol? Over 200 sold out. I saw the little VT she did. She was just holding this beautiful collection. How on earth are they £20? Not one of those should be £20. You've got some of the fancy cuts here. That's one of the most complicated cuts to actually achieve, a heart. You've got your trillion, you've got your marquise, you've got your oval, and also a princess cut. Not even each should they be at £20, but they are. That's what we launched them at. That's why over 200 of you secured yours. I was not expecting that, I'll be truthful, because this wasn't on with me. It was on with Carol. That's a crazy deal. So you get a little selection of your cuts. You might get hearts, you might get trilliants, you might get pairs. You are guaranteed this beautiful, beautiful quality. Maybe, I mean, I've always loved Galilea Morganite, and I've never been in a position to actually afford it because it is expensive, let's be honest, especially if it's got pristine clarity like this. It's a fantastic alternative, and initially that's what I thought they were. I thought they were Galilea Morganite, but then you recognise the brilliance, which is synonymous to topaz. There are only 4 of these left, so do make your confirmations. Hello Leslie, hello to you Maureen, hello to you Kathleen in Alaska, hi Lorraine, hello Mary and Jerry, lovely to be with you this morning. I hope you're all well. £20, that's craziness, absolute craziness. Request for number 5. Okay, brand spanking new. Now you are always asking for large amounts, so Liam has done some rummaging and found some. I'm not going to start today, okay? I'm not going to. Rummaging is nothing. There's nothing wrong with saying you're rummaging. I'm not going to rummage. Yeah. You do, don't you? What are you doing, rummaging? No? Is that just something we say in my house? I don't know. So you're always looking for your large amounts, maybe for your... Remember what I said last night, everybody? It's not the mouth it comes out of, it's the mind it goes into. That's what my mum always used to say to me. 925 sterling silver in this as a large octagon shape. So if you've got turquoise, copper mojave, maybe some of those lovely Galilea topaz that we just had, you could secure those and frame them in this wonderful frame of sterling silver, measuring 9 by 11 millimeters. I know certainly Jake brings you this size, this calibration quite frequently in his show. Isn't that lovely? All that precious metal for under £10. Well done. Moving on to another one of your large mounts. Don't forget, get your messages in, anything that you want me to bring to air, I can do that. You can either text us at 78070, start your text with JM Studio, or you can message us on the website as well for free. If you just want to say hello, then we'd love that too. Did you enjoy last night? Were you able to tune in to us last night? It was crazy. It was madness, wasn't it, Jax? Absolute madness, but we loved every single minute of it. Solid 925 sterling silver. This one, yeah, has got, oh, I thought it actually had a gemstone set in there. It's not, it's the luster that was reflecting back. Yeah, the final half hour of that show, I think we'd lost Liam altogether, hadn't we, Liam? He said I was just sat here pressing buttons. He didn't have... He probably fell asleep. At one point, Liam, I did think you'd fallen asleep because you went so quiet. At one point, I was like, Adam, give Liam a nudge. He's snoozing. $5.99 only for this again. 10 by 12 millimeters of your 925 sterling silver. Kathleen, Nottinghamshire, Valerie, Tracy, Lorraine. Again, lots of multi-buyers getting involved. It was fun, wasn't it? And it's lovely to have Wayne on our screens. The guys were just saying in my ear the fact that it's like, okay, so you'd start talking about something and, you know, it's sort of, I don't know, cooing her about how beautiful it is, and then you'd have Wayne going, £5! Amazing. Now, if you're a gold wearer, then here's a gold-plated sterling silver version of the one you just had previously. So maybe you've had some 10 by 12 gemstones within your stash and you haven't been able to actually complete them in a finished piece of jewellery. Here's your opportunity. Comes complete with the bail, so all you need to do is nestle your gemstone, do some very gentle gem setting, of course, suspend it from your chain. Job done. You've made yourself some very professional, beautiful jewellery. £6.99 only. Oh, wait until you see what we've got coming up with Jake Thompson this morning, the most amazing Zambian emerald. Have you just set it? Can I see it? Bring it out, Liam. In a minute, he says he hasn't quite finished setting it. He wants to make sure it's absolutely secure. Okay, yeah, you do that. Again, lots of you dialing through. Have you got your eye on that one, Liam? He's calling it his precious. Oh, see, this is the thing when we actually have Jake on our show. We often actually set the pieces of jewellery and we're all fancying that piece. Check out your baskets on this one. £6.99 for all of that 925 sterling silver. Again, you can see the size. You could probably customise that, so maybe you've actually got a 9 by 10 or something like that. Just angling the prongs sort of a little bit closer towards the gemstone. This is for your cabochons and also your calibrated stones. If I turn it like so, you can see it's got a nice, beautiful, deep... gallery, so your pavilions will sit within there as well. Moving on to, what did you say? 25, 25, 25, 25. Ooh. Do you know what Liam's just said to me? Oh, we're going to speed up now, El, fast and pacey. Fast and pacey. We're barely 20 minutes into the show and I'm already hearing that in my ear. Yeah, come on then, Liam. You best change the graphics if you want to go fast and pacey. Micro-faceted, gorgeous aquamarine. We'll let him off. He did a triple. Elle, come on, fast and pacey. Change the graphics, Liam. Double trouble on your shaded aquamarine. Was this meant to be $9.99? Look at that beautiful... Oh, it's a heavenly blue, this one, isn't it? You almost see the gentle cloud formations teamed with beautiful brilliance. I'm loving this strand. I noticed on Facebook last night, as I was literally having a soak in the bath, just going across social media, as you do, a few of you actually asking about your longer elastic. This would be perfect alongside that. Yes, but as somebody actually pointed out, because it is a thinner elastic, just be gentle. Just take your time actually securing that knot. This would be beautiful. And maybe suspend your filigree heart. That would be lovely, actually. Liam, what do we think? Suspend that filigree heart from your aquamarine. Ah, that's really pretty. Put those two together. Moving on to number 8. Keep those requests coming in as well. Oh, lovely. No. Oh, I got the wrong one. Yeah, I was going to say, I picked up the wrong one. That's definitely not Mookaite. This is beautiful. Oh, the palette of colours that you get from Mookaite. One locational variety of jasper that comes all the way from Western Australia, and it almost exudes the beautiful warmth, the colours that you imagine from the Mooka Creek in Australia. So, yeah, just suspending those from some of those lovely earring findings that we had last night. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Or simple shepherd hooks. Maybe you do your CB bezeling. Your CB bezeling, maybe you pop them in amongst your wire work, treat them like cabochons. You don't have to use that drill hole if you don't want to. Look at that gorgeous surface luster. But for me with Mookaite, it's all about the beautiful colour palettes, from your ochres to your mauves to your creams to your caramels. On the verge of selling out, well done. Moving on to what? What did you say? Ah. 10 minutes away from that really special Tanzanite auction. There are 63 of these available. 63. So be prepared. That is going to be an on-screen sellout. Really special opportunity. I'm going to call this next opportunity not cloudy, because for me, cloudy, there's quartz as a mineral, which is really abundant. It almost looks, quartz as a mineral looks like compact snow, you know, when on the side of the roads it's a little bit dirty, maybe not quite something that you would include in your jewellery. That's what I imagine sort of quartz as the mineral to be. When I see cloud quartz or hear that description, I imagine it to be quite opaque. This isn't. It's actually got a silver-like colour to it, and definitely a transparency. £2.99 only in your 4mm rounds. Isn't it pretty? It's like a silvery sheen to this gemstone. I'd be using this, heads up, alongside one of your star buys a little bit later on in the show, alongside your lovely labradorite. Beautiful labradorite faceted rice beads. I think that's a gorgeous combination. £2.99 only for this one. Keep on dialing through. Items are already getting limited now, Liam was saying to me. I'm not surprised. There's some pretty lovely stuff already ready accessible on your viewer's choice. Okay. Luster, luster, luster. Liam, fast and pacey, fast and pacey. Your Mystic Pink Coated Spinel, 2mm faceted rounds. Maybe the opportunity for you to create that beautiful halo. You could use them and treat them almost like your little melee diamonds. You could use them in your sea beading, certainly with your kiss cross. I know that Mark would say that. Look at that, a kaleidoscope of colour, amplified by the natural luster that you get within Spinel. £2.99. I remember the launch of these strands. I remember the first time we ever actually brought your coated Spinel. I was joined by the lovely Fleur. The two of us sat here going, oh, look at that. And they were like £14 at that time. £2.99 for you during your viewer's choice. Do we have many of those available, though? 10. So that's a negative. Negative, Ghost Rider. That's a no. We don't have many of those available. What's that from? Negative, Ghost Rider. Is it Top Gun? I think it's Top Gun. Number what? 11. Oh, yes. Rhodonite. I always visualise something delicious when I look at this gemstone. Like a raspberry coulis with dark chocolate. Because you have those natural combinations of colours. Berry pinks. Chocolate browns in a beautiful pattern formation that's completely and utterly natural. We're at $3.99 for 5.5 to 6mm. Again, simple stretchy bracelets. It's such a gorgeous colourway, rhodonite. For me, rhodonite, unakite, ruby zoisite, we should celebrate them for their really lovely, unique formations. Mookite, there's another one. That colour combination that only Mother Nature has actually achieved. Moving on to... Oh, now this is the one I picked up earlier on, Liam, and I'm curious, what's the gemstone? Silverleaf jasper. I was wondering, I was going to go seraphinite because it's almost got that sort of greenish, silvery colouring. Ah, okay, so this is a new one on me. I've not seen silverleaf jasper before. It's pretty. It's a really delicate colour. Hey, listen, I would never, ever confess to know it all about gemstones. Of course not. Of course not. Silver leaf jasper. Isn't that pretty? It's also a little bit Burmese jadeite in its appearance, don't you think? A little bit. 14 carats that you're getting for £2.99. Get this home. It's absolutely beautiful. There's definitely a soft sage green. When you look at sage actually as a herb, it's got that lovely silver fur, hasn't it? So I'd personally maybe go silver sage. No, I wouldn't. Let's stick to it as it is. But it has got that beautiful metallic presence to the gemstone. If it's new to you, like it is to me, £2.99 is not breaking the bank for you to experience that gemstone. 14 carats. Keep those requests coming in as well. We want to hear from you this morning, or if you want to just say hiya, we would love to hear from you as well. What did you get involved with last night? What are you excited about in today's show? Because we've got Zambian Emerald coming up with the amazing Jake Thompson. We also have that Tanzanite auction, which is less than 5 minutes away. Not too long to wait for that Tanzanite auction. One not to miss is all I can say about that. Honestly, it's ridiculously it's so exciting. And there is a story behind it, as I said. How about some beautiful, we call these faceted onions. I'm still not sure how I feel about that description of a cut. I mean, it's so pretty. It's so perfectly articulated. Graphics, Liam. They're being a bit slow this morning. Okay, fair enough. Look at that perfect saturation. I mean, I suppose we wouldn't go to the lengths and efforts of faceting with without doubt, one of our fancy cuts to lesser quality than what you see on the back of my hand. They literally glow. £8.99. Little suspensions of those, maybe from some of your infinity chain that hopefully you got involved with during one of the trade show deals of last week. Would you combine it with some of the peridot that we've got coming up in the 12 o'clock hour as part of your showcase? Or would you maybe flip it over and not use the drill hole positioning and actually prong set it, almost reminiscent of a round brilliant cut? Single figure price tag, perfect peony pink, the gemstone of love and friendship and all wonderful wonderful emotions like that. £8.99 only, purely because you're watching during the viewer's choice. Well done. Okay, oh, love this. Who got involved with the chrysoprase yesterday? Yeah, I got those drops. Did you manage to get on the rondelles? I got as well. If you did, then I'm about to bring you the perfect gemstone, because one of the designs that we showed you on the jewellery editor was chrysoprase teamed with fire opal. This isn't fire opal, but you'll see it's got that wonderful warmth, of course, glowing oranges, and it was a really gorgeous combination actually against the intensity of your chrysoprase. This is red onyx, but you'll notice it's almost got quite a zestiness. I'm going to say it does look very much like fire opal, or even carnelian. It's got that wonderful, almost satsuma-like orange. Oh, beautiful strand at £5.99. If you got your chrysoprase yesterday, stunning. Likewise, if you like the combination of green and orange, let's just literally lay one of the peridot strands that we've got coming up. Again, look at that combination. Isn't it beautiful? £5.99 only. You know what to do. Do I have many of these available then, Liam? No. 10. Hello to you, Vanya, Caroline, Karen, Amanda, Jeanette, new customers, Northamptonshire, Lorraine, you're all there. Amazing. Now, it is time. Stay where you are. Make those confirmations, because it is time for the Tanzanite. There is a story behind this opportunity, and let's just say it's by fluke, I suppose, that it's actually included in this morning's show. But grab it with both hands. Run for the hills. There are only 63 opportunities available. It is going so low. Please don't think that this is reflective of the true value or worth. We'll explain in a few moments' time. One of the world's most desired gemstones, Tanzanite, up next. So, I'm just going to try and open this for you 1 second. Oh, I should have done it before we came on air. Now, let me just explain. So, as you can imagine, our gemstone buyers, the likes of Wayne, our wonderful Caroline, and Liam has just literally dashed down to Caroline's office for a second whilst I talk to you. So, as you can imagine, we're sourcing gemstones on a daily basis. And Say, for example, we're sent a strand on, and I'll use, hypothetically speaking, let's use another gemstone, ruby. Okay, we're sent a ruby as a sample from some suppliers, and certainly over the pandemic, it has been done. A lot of it has been done electronically, and every single one of our pieces, firstly, is laboratory tested, and then also quality assured. Now, we made this purchase during lockdown, and from what the story I've heard is that when it landed, absolutely over the moon with the tanzanite. However, there was one reason why it was going to be rejected. So the reasoning for that is not because it wasn't amazing quality tanzanite. The reasoning behind it is, you remember that we do not grade our tanzanite as such. We don't. I'm not saying it's not graded, but we don't put the expense to the tanzanite itself, because that means it would be passed on to you as well. So basically, we had 63 arrive, and our buying team literally look at the entire quantity, go through that quality assurance, and what they noticed was there was a slight fluctuation in the saturation. So, for example, have you got them there? Okay, so we've pulled a few examples over from our warehouse. So we actually said, no, we have to send this back, as heartbreaking as it is, because it's beautiful tanzanite, but because there was a fluctuation in the saturation, we can't accept it. So we were like, okay. With the pandemic, they actually said, just keep hold of them, basically. Keep hold of them. If you can incur sort of the transportation costs, because it wasn't worth their while actually sending them back, believe it or not, the expense of actually shipping, etc. So we weren't able to bring it to air as an auction at the price that we actually purchased or would have purchased them for. And I'll tell you what the would have been price if we'd have actually accepted it. It would have been $99.99 if they were all consistently the same saturation. But because there was, thanks Luce, there was a fluctuation in the colours. And I'm going to show you that. And I tell you what, again, this is, what this shows me is how meticulous our quality assurance team actually are. Because when we say a slight fluctuation in your colours, it's minimal. It is minimal, isn't it? Minuscule fluctuation. Now, we have a few more. Lovely Lucy is actually showing them, and I'll pick them up. And they are tricky to open, aren't they? But vanadium is what is responsible for colouring your tanzanite. Almost, if you imagine a glass of squash, the more of that squash, that fruit cordial you put into the glass, the deeper the colour, the more intense the flavour will be. Same applies with your tanzanite. The more vanadium that is present within the tanzanite, the deeper the colour actually is. So out of that quantity of 63, let's say, I don't know what the number was, let's say 5 of them had a slight difference, maybe less, might have been more in the colour saturation. So we had to reject it. Anyway, this is the price that it was intended to, but they actually said, keep hold of them, just cover the shipping costs, and you can bring them to air. So we went, okay, we can do that, but we're not honouring it at this price tag because, like I said, you might get one which is slightly deeper in colour, you might get one which is slight, and I do mean slightly different in colour. So here's another couple. We've ordered 4, which have been literally chosen at random. Oh my goodness me, look at that one. Oh my goodness me, they're all absolutely amazing. And at £100, I am over the moon. But because of that, that difference, the slight difference in saturation between a couple of these, and I will pick them up. I'm going to go for this one first. Let's pick up this one. I'll show you them all. Look at that. Hang on. Would you be happy to get hold of a 6.2 carat tanzanite at $99.99? Because I would be, but like I said, our quality assurance team, there are a few inclusions in there, but amazing, amazing saturation. Let's show you another one, shall we? They're all absolutely incredible. 63 opportunities. This has got probably some of the most, I'm going to say, AAA grade. in colour, but yes, there are a few inclusions within this as well. Look at that colour saturation, isn't that unbelievable? Not $99.99. And when I said to Liam this morning, I was like, look, let's just tell everybody exactly why this is happening. It was meant to be this. We rejected them because there was that slight difference in saturation, and basically the suppliers just went, okay, keep hold of them. As long as we cover our costs, we're happy. And of course, then we can determine the price tag. We can actually set it at whatever we wish. Do not expect this Tanzanite opportunity to happen again, because it is just one of those one-off opportunities. There are 63 of these available. Pop it in your basket. It's not even $49.99. It's not even $39.99. There you go. No, I'm not saying anymore. 63 of these are available. You just need to dial now. If you're a lover of Tanzanite, particularly your heirloom Tanzanite, the Tanzanite that you want to pass on to future generations, yeah, you've listened, you heard that, didn't you? What? Not even $39.99? Because there's a deluge of you on the web and on the phone lines. This is going solo in 5 seconds. 63 opportunities to get hold. Vanadium-rich quality Tanzanite, over 6 carats as well. It's a one-time opportunity, a circumstance a circumstance we don't often come about because at the end of the day, most of those traders will go, just send it back to us then. Everything, a lot of the sort of implications or things that have happened over lockdown, costs, etc., incurred. That's the only reason that this is actually happening right now. 30 of these remain within the vault. 20 of them remain. I'm going to pick up this one now. Over 190 of you have this in your baskets for the final, how many? Oh, they're checkerboard faceted on front and reverse. 15. Can you see that if I try and turn it around? Can you see? Checkerboard faceted on both sides. Look at the quality. I mean, have a little look at the jewellery editor, absolutely. You'll be finding, these are feature Tanzanites, $19.99 for a 6-carat Tanzanite. But again, purely because our quality assurance team actually flagged them up and said there's an inconsistency with saturation. I've got to be honest. I think they're being very, very, very meticulous across these as well. Sold out and gone. Well done. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Okay, don't forget you've got the lovely Jake Thompson joining us this morning. Well done to those of you that got hold of those. And I'm so sorry, those of you that missed out as well. Goodness me. Look at the quality of this Zambian emerald that's coming up with Jake in a few moments' time. Zambian is my favourite location of source of emerald. I love it because it has this intensity, this vivacity of colour. It's beautiful. These are coming up with Jake in about 20 minutes' time, so make sure you're prepared to feast your eyes on this beautiful, beautiful location of emerald. Okay, prior to that, though, we can bring you some more of your Viewer's Choice deals. Shall we go straight to... This is beautiful. I'm just going to borrow the bust if I can. Oh, no, I won't, because they're not actually... I thought it was all set together. All you need to do is put an addition of your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver jump ring. So you get the chain and you get the keshi pendant. I remember these being launched. They were, I can't remember the exact price tag, but I mean, they were an amazing deal. So don't be disheartened if you actually got involved. Liam was saying, I think they were double what's on your screens right now. Natural keshi pearls with a beautiful cubic zirconia in the centre there, all ready and waiting for you to suspend from the actual chain that you also get alongside it. So your Tahitian keshi. Most people think that Tahitian pearls are only the spherical pearls. You can also get, of course, your keshis, your biwas, your baroque Tahitian pearls as well, which have that really amazing sort of enigmatic fusion of colour. Never been at £14.99, purely because you are watching during the Viewer's Choice. How many of these were available then, Liam? Only 40 of these available. It is a Tahitian pearl. It's a Tahitian keshi in that you get these lovely undulations, these almost petal-like formations, with a keshi and a baroque and a biwa pearl. Because they sort of undulate so perfectly, you actually, for me, it actually enhances the iridescence that the natural pearl actually offers you. Never dyed. A Tahitian pearl is never, ever, ever dyed. Leave that with you. Congratulations. Stay where you are. I mean, that's an amazing price for the chain alone, let alone the chain and pendant. Sorry, what did you say? Or satellite beads. We've got that beautiful labradorite rice bead strand coming up later on. Would you use those in between some amazing moonstone satellites? Shall I put them together? I think I should. Picked up some peridot as well. There we go. Celebration of the two cuts. And two members of the feldspar family. So it's a perfect marriage, isn't it? Those two together. Linen fresh white, moonstone full of that haunting adolescence that we aspire to own in this gorgeous gemstone. Moonstone is still to this day, I think, one of the most recognised of the feldspar family. In India in particular, they behold lots of myths and legends behind the gemstone. They believe that the wearer will be blessed with wonderful dreams if they adorn themselves with this gemstone. 100 carats you're getting in one of our favourite cuts, $7.99 only. Hiya Mickey, hello to you Ruwanti, hello to you Surrey, hello to you London. You know what to do. You have 20 minutes to make these confirmations during your viewer's choice. One of our most popular cuts and facets of your gemstones that we've brought you alongside globally one of the most popular gems. If you love magical, if you love a phenomena effect, Moonstone I'm sure is on your radar. We used to actually carve and facet this gemstone into all manner of objects, you know, really showcasing this beautiful blaze, a spectrum of colour. I always say haunting, that you're actually seeing. $7.99 only. Do check out those baskets. Pop a few of your lovely spinels in between there. I think that'd be nice, and certainly with your Marla styles. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Keep on dialing through, Liam says. And I'm going to move on to, what did you say? 36. Okay. Let's have a little look. Oh, MJ. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to show you one. Imagine that as a cocktail ring. Can you see? Yeah, just imagine one with your gallery wire or prong set. That's our labradorite. I tell you what, just seems to be getting better and better and better. A full spec. Wait a minute. Hang on. I can show you more because they're all like this, by the way. Every single one has got an absolute blaze of labrarescence. No, it's an entire strand, Jake. Every single one of these, I'm thinking, are just crying out to be the most beautiful cocktail rings, don't you? You see the blues? See the blues within this one? An entire strand of these absolutely incredible, incredible cards. The sibling gemstone, I always refer to it as, to your moonstone. For me, it's your Heathcliff. In the gemstone world, it's got a darkness, a moodiness, and an internal magic and romance. Tiny little platelets within your labradorite reflect the colours, so different distances, and it just has this. We are like moths to a flame with labradorite, aren't we? That's some stunning quality, and they're not small carat weights each individually. I don't know if I've got many of them available, but be quick because this is all so low for that grade. Do you do gallery wire? Do you do your bead bezeling? Treat them as cabochons if you want, because labradorite is a gemstone of opacity. So you could absolutely completely ignore the drill hole and use it as individual cabochons. Absolutely. Look at the blues coming through. You had the reds, the purples even, the copper tones, every single one completely unique. Deborah, Louise, Helen, Valerie, Wendy, Ruwanti, hello to you, County Durham. Hiya, Debbie in the West Midlands. Nice to see you this morning as well. Under £15. Keep dialing through. They're on the verge of selling out, Liam says. Okay, moving on to Rose de France. Oh my goodness. Be prepared now because this is beautiful. Liam, how many do we have? 9. This is that strand that we looked at creating those beautiful cluster earrings with, didn't we? Now, Liam and I were, do you remember last week we put like mini makes, it was on my birthday show, we put together like I gave our in-house designers, Anne and Sue, a strand of peridot and a strand of topaz, I think it was, and said, literally put half of each strand in each ear, and they created those beautiful cascade earrings. We looked at making that with these, but we didn't have the stock. This is unbelievable quality Rose de France, Brazilian amethyst. It's be prepared, it's beautiful. Under £20 only 9 opportunities though. That's the only reason we didn't turn those into those fabulous cascade waterfall style earrings. Flawless clarity. This is why I absolutely love your Briolette cuts, because they just play with light. Last night was great, so much fun. I don't know how you kept it together, Elle. Julie, I don't think I did, to be truthful. I don't think I did, but yeah, it was so much fun, wasn't it? I mean, when you're tired, it's quite difficult to string a sentence together. And I think I was fairly relaxed, so there was quite a lot of Ellisms, wasn't there? That needs to sell out. That's so gorgeous. Amazing. Well done, well done. Shall we do the labradorite now? Oh, a bit of a trade show deal that we literally didn't have time to play the other morning. So, craziness. Now, imagine a marquee shape. We know that is one of the most expensive and wasteful cuts of all your gemstones. The same will absolutely apply to your labradorite. These are, in effect, your marquise cuts, what we describe as a rice, a 360-degree rice bead. So imagine taking your labradescence, that wonderful play of magic across the surface that occurs completely naturally, and being able to see it 360 degrees all the way around. This is a trade show deal, one that we weren't able, we just literally didn't have the time to include in your show. And it's too special not to play at all. Again, so these, for me, when I look at a rice bead, it's a 360 degrees version of your marquise cut. You've got such elegance, you've got beautiful curves to the shape, and it allows your labradorite to almost ricochet from facet to facet, 360 degrees around. I mean, seriously, look at this. I don't know if you can see. Amazing quality. I saw a complete rainbow of labradescence within this strand. Look at that. Literally grabbing hold of the light and bringing you that full spectrum of colour. Now, we should be bringing these to you at £29.99. It is a big carat weight. It's not just one. You're not just getting one in a pair of earrings or in a solitaire ring. You've got an entire parcel, effectively. Trade show deals. I don't even know if we can actually source it for what's on your screens. Be quick checking these out. Super simple because they're through drilled as well. So it's one of my favourite positions of a drill hole. Literally pop your head pin through the centre, little loop at the top, suspend it from your shepherd hook, and away you go. That simple. Bonkers. Yeah, I mean, this should easily be the original price tag. One on your slider bracelets, absolutely. You could use them maybe for things like cufflinks. I think they'd be a nice shape for your gents' creations. Hello, Susan. Hello to you, County Durham. New customers, Oxfordshire, Hampshire. Hello to you, Mary. Hello to you, Pavinda. Don't forget, Jewellery Makers, you're on a time restraint within your viewer's choice. It's busy this morning. Thank you so much for tuning in nice and early. But if you want these viewers' choice deals, they will be removed from the website come 9 o'clock or until stocks last. So do check them out as soon as you possibly can. £8.99, and after this opportunity, it will revert back to the original price as well. Hello, Pavinda. Sorry. Hello to new customers, Mary, Susan, Betty, Lancashire, Caroline. Get your text messages in. I think you've still got time just to get a few requests in as well before we come live. Jake Thompson's joining us this morning. We have Zambian emerald. It's my favourite location of source for emerald because of its vivacity, its presence, its vibrancy of colour. That's coming your way in just over 10 minutes' time. Keep on dialing through for that cheeky trade show deal. Okay, right, it is time. There's no other tanzanites left, are there? Are there any other? No, all the tanzanites have sold out. Right, okay. Your creations. It's the Wall of Fame. Starting us off this morning, number 409, we have Karen Forbes. Good morning, Karen. Oh, you've been busy. Hi all, please see attached my take on a lava rock bracelet using red garnet, ruby zoisite, malachite, fancy jasper and red jasper. All components are from Jewellery Maker. I've had an absolute ball getting back into jewellery making, and I'm massively into crystal healing. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. I wish you all the luck. That's from Karen Forbes. 410 is from Joe Hall. Hello, Joe. Oh, that's pretty. Hiya, JM. The photo is an assortment of beads I accidentally spilled into a box of findings years ago. I've only just picked them all out and started using them. It features picture and Dalmatian jasper, black agate, but can't remember what the light plain beads are. They're all from Jewellery Maker, and I tried a goddess style to see how it works with odd sizes. Enjoy the sun. Love, Joe. Thank you, Joe. That's beautiful. 411 is from Christine Stonier. Oh, beautiful, Christine. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. I was asked to make a large necklace to display on a dress mannequin to complement a black and pinky red dress. Going through my JM stash, I found a faceted black agate rice beads, coated pink quartzite, and some black sardonyx hearts. Wow, we haven't seen that gem in a while. I enjoyed making this from gems and had forgotten about. I'd forgotten about, and would like to say thank you for the gorgeous gemstones that we work with. Also, thank you for keeping me sane and making me laugh every single day. Yours sincerely, from Christine. Christine, it's beautiful, and thank you. Number 412 is from Elaine Day. Hi all at JM. Here's my entries for this week. Fun makes for Halloween featuring magnesite skulls and coordinating cord. All the best to you all. Love, Elaine. Oh, they're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. 413 is from Kim Hopkins. Good morning, Kim. Very pretty, very elegant. Please find my entry to the Wall of Fame. I bought Susie's kit to make this necklace and matching earrings with pearls from my stash. She is such an inspiration. Good luck to everybody entering this week. Thanks for all the deals. I've spent a fortune on the secret sale. Wow. Saved a lot though, thank you. That's from Kim. Yeah. Well, to be honest, let me just tell you this, Kim. In terms of, yeah, could they cover? They didn't even cover Wayne's wages, so you know, we all have to work for free, basically. It was a lot of fun. 414 is from Alan Hopkins. Please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. My wife Kim bought Susie's kits, and I had some bits left over, and challenged myself to make something complimentary. So I pulled out a slider bracelet from my stash and I made this. Of course, everything is from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone entering this week. Thanks for breaking my bank account with the secret sale. He says, wow, stay safe, everybody. And that's from Alan. Beautiful, Alan. We love it. Perfectly complements your wife's necklace. Okay, good luck in the draw. So that happens on Wednesday morning. I've got time to do what? Another tanzanite. Oh, I love a briolette. I absolutely adore briolette cuts, and I know that our graphics will say faceted drops. There's so much more than that because it's actually 360 degrees. Pardon? It is going to say faceted drops. I had this conversation with Wayne last night. I was like, you need to change all this because there's so much more complex than just a faceted drops. There's more facets on a briolette cut. And the reason I mention that is because look how it highlights and intensifies, which is the #1 goal really with your tanzanite, amplifies that vanadium-rich, beautiful blue. I mean, again, go all out. Put 50% of the strand from one ear and 50% from the other. The amount that you saved on that amazing 6-carat tanzanite solitaire that we brought you a few moments ago. I mean, add this to your order. You can create the most fabulous suite of jewellery. I mean, you got significant change from the original, the intended price. £20 that 6-carat tanzanite solitaire is. £20 for 36 carats in your briolette drops. Perfectly colour matched as well. Yeah, they've got a level of opacity, but I don't think that's always a negative with your gemstones. Sometimes it can amplify the saturation, and that's absolutely what I'm seeing just here. Again, £20 a tanzanite night. Is that normal? Is that what we should expect? Absolutely not. Even on the high street, you know, where you might find lesser quality and lesser grade, I'm not saying everywhere, you know, just one of those, would that be at £20 suspended from a 925 sterling silver chain? I think possibly not. Well done to those of you already checking out. Don't forget, during your viewer's choice, you have until the top of the hour to make those confirmations, about 3 minutes away from each of those items being removed. So we can offer you them at these savings, but it has to be for a short time only. Okay, request for number 19. Ah, it's a big bundle. Chrysocolla, Sodalite, and lapis. That's a gorgeous combination. Ah, your Astley Clark inspired stacker style bracelets. That would be beautiful. I've got the blues. I don't think any of us have got the blues. Not quite the opposite. I think come 9:30 last night, Liam was maybe feeling a little bit like that after a triple. £12.99. What a beautiful trio. 3 gemstones, which I've never actually considered before, as in combining, but they really work together, don't they? You've got the similarities of sort of patterns, I guess, across your chrysocolla, your lapis lazuli, and your sodalite. Well, sodalite is present within lapis lazuli. All those beautiful blue shades, all gemstones of opacity, all gemstones about the exterior sort of patterning at £12.99, all of which are completely and utterly natural as well. Amazing to see you all with us this morning. You've got an absolute cracker of a show lined. It's my favourite location of emerald in the world. I adore Zambian emerald, the intensity of colour. That's going to be unmissable. Check out your baskets. Have we got any more of the charms left, or any of these left? All sold out. Okay, have we got any of the tanzanites? This is a silly question. No, all sold out. If you've got any of your viewers' choice items still in your basket, check them out, because they are literally going to disappear, and you still only pay the one postage and packaging all day. Whoo, it's going to be massive. Do not go anywhere. The fantastic Jake Thompson's joining me after a very short break, all about Zambian emerald.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, this weekend, specifically this Saturday from 9 a.m, we have got a show like no other. For the first time ever, we, and me personally, I'm going to be bringing you some brand new natural Burmese jade. Now from 9 o'clock till 11 o'clock, you're going to get an opportunity like you've never ever had before at Jewellery Maker. And so I felt it was completely and utterly responsible of me to give you guys a heads up on this. So to surmise, an opportunity like never before with myself, natural Burmese jade at prices we've never seen before, this Saturday from 9 a.m. Make sure you don't miss out.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch Split Pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the three of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Oh my goodness. I always know that Thursday morning is going to be spectacular. But I agree, Liam. I'm going to just say what Liam's just said. This is on another level of spectacular. I don't think I've ever seen a collection of gemstones so jaw-droppingly beautiful. It is with immense pleasure that we introduce this Thursday Gem Collector Show. It's Jake Thompson, everybody.
Good morning. My goodness me, we've got something special for you today. All morning you've heard Al talking about this show and you've talked about the Zambian Emerald, Zambian Emerald, Zambian Emerald.
I didn't know.
I have brought something into the studio like we have never witnessed before. Good morning, if I've not met you before, my name's Jake Thompson. Welcome to the Gem Guide, your host of the Gem Guide Show. What are these shows about? What am I here for? I'm the lead gemstone investor here at the Gemporia Partnership. And my role is to help you build a portfolio of fine jewellery and rare exotic gemstones. And this morning, as we close, we finish, it's our final day of the trade show. I hope you're strapped in. I hope you are strapped in. We are going to be exploring Zambian Emerald and we're going to be hearing direct from the Gemfield gemologist Elena Bazzaglia. We're going to be hearing direct from Elena about a parcel that we have got offering for you as part of this trade show. But what does the trade show mean? Why is today the final day? Because next year, I'm going to make you a promise. I won't be here. Next year, I will be at the Hong Kong Gemstone Show. I'll be taking my gemstones over there. That's what I normally do this time of the year. I'm taking part in the world's biggest gem fair. Everyone who's everyone, all of the boutique stores, all the jewellery stores, all the high street stores, all the mall stores, everyone attends the Hong Kong September Gem Show because that's the gem show where all of the jewellers around the world, they're buying the stones for the jewellery that's going to be in their stores in the run-up to Christmas and also what they launch their spring and summer collections in. This year, right now, marks 2 years since my last gemstone show as a result of the global COVID pandemic. But the gemstone industry is starting to reopen now. This is really our final trade show event. Next time I'll be at the Gemstone Show in Tucson in February. And so rather than cancel the Gemstone Show, we've reached out, we've emailed, we've phoned, we've physically mailed every one of the thousands of industry traders, dealers, gem cutters, investors that attend the Hong Kong Gem Show. We've reached out to as many as we could get the details for and told them, look, Thursday morning, this is the Gem Guide Show, 9 till midday. You need to be here because although Hong Kong might be cancelled, the Gemstone Show is absolutely not. So if you're a member of the trade, welcome. If you're a member of our jewellery making community, welcome. You are attending the world's biggest gemstone show today. And we will be bringing you, like I say, a parcel of Zambian Emerald and hearing direct from Gemfields about this particular parcel. However, I didn't tell anyone in the team about the little surprise that I've brought today. I'm going to be offering you the largest Zambian amethyst. You're going to hear why Fabergé and the Russian government have literally invited me to bring this material to their office in the coming weeks. And so I'm offering the partnership, the Gemporia Partnership and the industry, the last moment to acquire this material. I'm going to give you a 3-second tease. 3, 2, 1. Let's take it away. Every single piece there, museum and then some. And why am I doing this today? Why are we talking Fabergé today? Well, there's two reasons. One I'm going to reveal in a moment's time, but the first one is today really marks the eve of the 101st anniversary since Carl Fabergé himself, the genius, the man, the legend, last blessed the gem world with his incredible creations. 101 years ago, the gem world lost Carl Fabergé, and we are celebrating his lasting legacy in today's final day of the trade show. And if you know what final days of trade shows are like, you are going to enjoy this one a lot. So this is Carl Fabergé, just here, founder of the now famous, world famous Fabergé jewelry house. But the amethyst that we've got today, really, it's bigger than Carl Fabergé because it links three giants of the gem world. Carl Fabergé on the right, Ian Harbottle in the middle, and Martin Rappaport on the left. This one gem is a thread which links all three of these individuals and then some. But look, my mum loves amethyst. It's her favourite gemstone, and this is gem material that she has invested in extensively, and I've helped her build a portfolio of this particular material. When we're talking amethyst, there's a bit of a myth, and let's bust that myth right now. What is the best amethyst in the world? A lot of people say Siberian. Now, the reason for that, the fact it's called is Siberian amethyst, is because that's the grade. That's what we term the best amethyst in the world. Richard Wise, in his book Secrets of the Gem Trade, he really talks about this. He says, look, the colour in amethyst may, not always, only in the best ones, it may occur in overlapping zones of purple and blue. This describes the finest colour in amethyst, and it is called deep Siberian colour. However, where would you expect to find the best Siberian material? You'd expect to find it in Russia in what's called the Moscow Diamond Fund. So here in the UK, we have the Tower of London. That's where our crown jewels are kept. In the Moscow Diamond Fund, that's where the crown jewels of Imperial Russia are housed. And as its name suggests, it has a lot of diamonds in there, but it also has the very best of any Russian mined gemstones, the very best Malacheva emeralds, the very, very best the very best Siberian amethyst, rather. And if you've ever had the pleasure of going to the Moscow Diamond Fund, and indeed Richard Wise has, and he comments on this in Secrets of the Gem Trade, he says, it's a misnomer. It's mislabeled. Siberian amethyst has never achieved that grade. And this is one of the great secrets of the gem trade, is that those in the know, gemologists have known for centuries that Siberian amethyst isn't ever achieving that Siberian grade. Nearly 200 years ago, this is how long the secret's been kept by the industry. Nearly 200 years ago, in 1837, Gustav Rose, a very early gemologist, he said, look, now at the time the area was known as Mazinsk, but it's still talking about the Siberian materials, one and the same. The Mazinsk, that is the Siberian amethyst, at times you're going to get a very dark violet blue, occasionally, which will beat at the time the world's best source of Ceylon. At times you're going to get that. But mostly it's pale violet blue or spotted and striped violet blue. In other words, heavily, heavily colour zoned, zebra-like. So even 200 years ago, they recognised, hang on, we call it Siberian grade, but the Siberian stones don't reach there. And Richard Wise, in his Secrets of the Gem Guide, he says, look, if there ever is, or rather was, a best source for this material, it's the West African country of Zambia. He literally has it. He names it himself. He says, look, Richard Wise himself invested in this material. So the author of Secrets of the Gem Guide is investing in this material. He says he bought a couple of kilos of rough back in 1990, the early 1990s. So he's personally investing in it early 1990s. By the mid-1990s, Richard Wise records that very little material starts being produced. That was back in the mid-1990s. So we're coming into this then, we're coming in towards the modern day with a situation where the world recognises that the best Siberian amethyst is found in Zambia because Siberia is a grade and not a place. Really hard to get your head around, but once you get it, you go, okay, it's a grade. Just think of it like AAA, Quad A. That's the grade. Where's it found? It's found in Zambia. Richard Wise is investing in it himself. However, since mid-1990s, no one's been able to make that mine work commercially. Enter Ian Harbottle, one of my great friends in the industry. Now, Ian Harbottle is a pioneer. Every gem, he's got the Midas touch. Every gem he gets involved in, the price spikes. Have a look what he was able to do with the price of amethyst over a decade, literally doubling the price of amethyst over a decade. And he gets involved in it around 2012. Look at the spike in value. And he says, look, his return to Lusaka, that's where they used to host the auctions. This is when he was CEO of Gemfields. Our return to Lusaka has delivered another strong, indeed record results at a time when global commodity and diamond prices remain volatile and uncertain. Let's set the scene. It's 2011, 2012. We're all still feeling a little bit burnt by that 2008 financial crash. Diamond prices are up and down. Share stocks still a little bit burnt. And yet the amethyst is delivering record results. And so, look, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not here to tell you that. But I'm just explaining what Ian Harbottle was saying there. He's saying, look, you want to put your money somewhere safe. Don't put it in commodities. Don't put it in diamonds. Look at the record results that this material is delivering. And these are some headlines from years later, from 2015. Okay, so in the Singapore auctions, they raised $35 million offering Zambian emerald and amethyst. $35 million. He says for the amethyst alone, you're getting an increase of 144%. That's nearly 2.5 times the price. When are they comparing this jump from? 6 months. 6 months, you've got nearly you've got 144% jump in 6 months. This is unprecedented. So clearly, so far so good for Zambian amethyst, right? It looks like Ian Harbottle has been able to create the De Beers of coloured stones. However, then the industry goes through a tumultuous period with this gemstone. And we have to really look beyond it. What does Ian Harbottle want out of this? He wants control of the world's best amethyst. That's how he creates the De Beers of coloured stones. But Pallinghurst buy Gemfields. Another company comes in, an investment house comes in, they buy Gemfields, and they say, thank you, Ian, for your services. They appoint a new CEO. And they have a new vision. And their vision is very, very clear. They say, look, Gemfields' debt's currently at record levels, caused in a large measure by material drop in production and resulting in heavy, heavy losses. They say our intention, that De Beers of coloured stones, that was Ian Harbottle's vision. Pallinghurst, new CEO, they're saying we intend to focus on profitability. They're not bothered about being the CEO of the De Beers of coloured stones anymore. They don't want control. They want to focus on profit. And so the new board at Gemfields go, okay, well, we need to look at all our operations and decide what's working and what's not. If it's working, we scale it up for profit. If it's not, we have to let it go. Now, if Gemfields, with all their millions from shareholders, they have headhunted the very best miners from around the world. If they can't make a mine work, no one can. Remember, Richard Wise said that no one has been able to make this Zambian amethyst commercially work since the mid-1990s. Gemfields took on the challenge. Martin Rappaport breaks some major news. Now, who is Martin Rappaport? I've probably never spoken about Martin before. I'm going to let Martin Rappaport tell you what he's about. He says, we are in the business of creating ethical, transparent, competitive and efficient markets for the diamond and jewellery trade. Our values are demonstrated by what we do. We grow the diamond trade by creating fair market value and level playing fields for all participants, from the African digger to the consumer in America. God gave diamonds to the poorest people in the world and made the richest desiring them. Bridging the gap is Tikkun Olam, making the world a better place. There is more to the diamond business than making money. Okay, if there's any doubt about what Martin Rappaport is concerned with, it is diamonds. That is the Rappaport. Now, Rappaport reports, they are created by Martin Rappaport. He only talks about diamonds. He only ever talks about diamonds. In fact, I often talk to you about the Gem Guide, which is updated every 2 months. This is the coloured stone price list. Wholesale trade pricing, industry leader for coloured stones. Rappaport is the diamond equivalent. This gets updated every 2 months. These famous red sheets that drive all the wholesale diamond, but you know how you hear about how diamonds are fixed in price? It's Rappaport who fixed the price. They update them every week. That is what Rappaport do. So you tell me, what on earth is Martin Rappaport doing talking about Zambian amethyst? The news is that big, even he can't not comment. And this is what he said. Look, they say, they run this full thing, Gemfields exit the amethyst. Gemfields, they've recently done this, even they cannot make Zambian amethyst work. If Gemfields, with all their millions, all their expertise, they've thrown the towel in because the mine is just not commercially viable. And if Gemfields can't make it work, no one can make it work. That they sold their stake in the mine, and I quote, to focus on their core assets. They want to focus, and it says it's going to allow Gemfields to concentrate on its emerald, its rubies, and its sapphire. In other words, Richard Wise, investing, very wise indeed, investing in this material in the early 1990s. He bought this material in the early 1990s. Even Gemfields can't make this work. So now Zambian amethyst is irreplaceable. So why have I brought this parcel today? Let me be 100% candid with you. Based off this, everyone now wants this material. I mean, Gemfields have so completely disavowed this gem, they have no amethyst in their vaults. So everyone thinking, but what about the stuff in the Gemfields vaults? Have a look at the Gemfields website. It's like the amethyst never existed. You look at the gemstones, they will post about their rubies, they post about their emeralds, they post about other things, but they don't even mention their amethyst. It's like it never happened. It's like it was a very bad, very costly dream, which I suppose it was. So the whole industry is now looking around going, hang on, we know it's the best amethyst in the world. Most people invested in it in the early 1990s. Who has got the material and is willing to sell? Well, what I'm about to share with you today, never shared here on Jewellery Maker before. I broke it on Gems TV just yesterday. I wanted to give you both the opportunity to act now. I have to be very careful what I say here because I am under quite strict rules. I have been invited by one of the biggest jewellery houses in Moscow. I can't say which one. I can't say whether it's related to the eve of Carl Fabergé no longer being able to create jewellery for us 101 years ago. I'm just going to say it's one of the biggest jewellery houses in Russia and leave it there. They have reached out to me to acquire our full vault of Zambian amethyst. In fact, what I've got here for you is literally the invitation from the Russian government. I've blacked out my own passport details for what I hope are quite obvious reasons. But you can see at the top right, it's the invitation by the Russian Federation, and you can see the date. I was invited on the 31st of August. We are currently looking at flights right now. We have been invited. They've given us a 3-month window. You can see 28th of November. It is my expectation that the Gemporia partnership will not have a single Zambian amethyst in its vault. Why? Because where in the world is the top grade, so-called Siberian grade amethyst most valued? It is in Russia. And one of the biggest jewelry houses in Russia have invited me, in coordination with the Russian state, invited me to take my amethyst to them. Before I take it, I want to give absolute fair warning to everyone. And that's what I'm doing in this show today. I have got for you, these are the very gems that I will be offering them. I've got 10 of them out of the parcel. I've chosen the biggest 10. If they don't go today, they're going to be in a St. Petersburg-based jeweler, probably by Christmas. Each and every one is museum and then some, and this really is your final call on this. Really is your final call. I'm going to wish you right now the very best of luck on museum and then some. I've got here for the gem guide. It's literally the issue relevant to right now. It only arrived for me a couple of weeks ago. Have a look. September, October 2021. I'm going to share with you, remember this is market driven, it's completely independent. What I'm about to share with you are the prices the wholesale, the traders have to pay in the market. And if I come to Amethyst, and you're going to grade this for me, have a look at the quality and grade this out of 10. Any grading I'm going to bring live for you, any grading, grade this material out of 10 for me. I mean, remember what we talked about, those overlapping zones of purple and blue? They are here in absolute abundance, aren't they? These, by the way, every single one is a one-off. So pick your favourite right now, pick your second favourite, pick your third favourite, and then make sure you're ready to act incredibly, incredibly quickly. Every single, I've never done this before. I've never been able to do this before. Every single gem, bar one, belongs in the bottom row. This is the value table that we've got here for you. Quartz, amethyst, all bar one are over 20 carats. You're looking at $55 a carat.
Wow.
$55 a carat. Are you ready? You've got 10 of them, all one of a kind. I've put it on split pay. We're going to go in order for you. Look, every single one. These are museum pieces. It's your opportunity. If you don't take it, that's absolutely fine. I'm going to take it over to Moscow, and we're going to be offering them at 55 a carat. Good luck right now on the last of our Zambian amethyst. Some of the biggest crystals ever mined from Kariba in Zambia. This is old mine material. Look at the quality.
Wow.
Talk about that mixture of those blues and the purples.
Yeah.
This is what we could talk about when we're talking deep Siberian. Are you ready? We're going to open our vault. We're going to open our phone lines immediately for this material. You are looking at a 39.7 carat gem. This is something you have to put on your house insurance, by the way. So you have to put in your house insurance. You just saw it's $55 a carat. $55 a carat material, and we are right there, aren't we? So 55 times by 39.7. You're looking at a $2,183.50. Tell you what, let's put that on screen. $2,135.
Wow.
Oh, sorry, 83. My apology. Oh, sorry, never mind. I got the number wrong.
Goodness me. I mean, they are the biggest I've ever seen.
Yeah.
The
scale of these is it's almost hard to appreciate.
Yeah.
I've got these on 4 split pays to try and make this happen for you. If you want to set these, you can wire wrap if you want to. But for me, look, this is a museum gem. This is just something. Now, this is what, by the way, this is what I'd expect your home insurance valuation to come around at. Okay, individual valuers may vary a little bit, but if you're telling me this is less than 10 out of 10, I want to understand why. Liam, this is what, by the way, when I take this to Moscow, this is the price. No negotiating.
Yeah,
This is the
why
price.
would you? Well, you don't
This
need
is the,
to negotiate.
It's the Gem Guide price. They've invited me to go there. Liam, straight down, £500.
£500.
I'm taking 75% off your trade value.
That's absolutely astonishing. That's the thing. I mean, I can remember sort of pressing my nose against so that it's
sold out. That's gone. Remember, every single one is one of a kind. Every single one of these is one of a kind. Now, the authenticity certificate. Sorry, it's not that one. It's actually if you open the whole deck, flip the whole deck over. It's the top one there for you.
Okay, fine. Yeah, no problem.
Because it is going to come certified, by the way. Your piece is certified. It's so important for your valuers. If we could pop that straight over to the warehouse, that's a highly, highly precious gem. Huge congratulations on your acquisition. Let's move over to lot number 2 now. Remember, 2 of 10. 1 has gone already. This really, if you're taking these, you are taking them from the hands of essentially, you're taking from under the nose of one of the biggest jewelers in Moscow. Take a look. We're looking at a 36.75. Look at your quality. This is why this material is museum grade. We've already got, look, you've seen the kind of deals. We're essentially 75% off trade. When we look at this gem, my goodness me, what a spectacular piece we've got here at 36.75 carats. Again, do that by the 55. We're looking at 2021.
Yeah, and with every single penny. Look how magnificent that is. Absolutely.
Museum worthy every time.
Wow.
2021.
Unbelievable. You know, I finished what I was saying whilst you bring in this price tag. I mean, I can remember seeing the Gemporia museum pieces, the faceted pieces. You can absolutely
I have an
visualise.
African amethyst in the Gemporia Museum because you have to when it's like this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Liam, we've got 10 people competing for this. There is only the one. £399.
What? Wow.
£100 on split pay.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
It goes without saying, there's only one gem like this in the whole world. One gem like this in the whole world. By the way, we'll show you authenticity certificate. It's 100% natural material. This is exactly the kind of gem, you know, Vladislav Yavorsky, his advice is about $1,000 when you want to start talking about gemstone investment with Vladislav Yavorsky. His advice, go natural every single time. Here it is, certified Zambian amethyst, treatment not enhanced for you, a true museum splendor. I'm going to have to, that's gone. Huge congratulations, sold out that piece.
Well done, amazing, congratulations.
Well done. I'm bringing you the top 10 of a collection that is going to Moscow. And it's going to be gracing oligarchs' vaults. It's going to be gracing that tier of clientele. You are taking it from just under their nose. Let's open lot number 3 if we could. This is a 34 carat giant. I love this. Oh my goodness me. Seriously, we've never done anything like this. I don't want everyone to think, look, we've got 10 of them. It must be abundant. It's the top 10. It's the top 10. And they really, this is boutique, and we're just offering it right now before we go away and take it away to that Moscow-based jeweller. 34 carats at 55 a carat. Liam, I'll be giving it to them to £1,870. Look at the saturation you've got here. Those blues are so prominent.
That's absolutely
1,870 coming in. What is the relevance of this? This is the. If you're telling me it's not a 10 out of 10, I need you to explain why. Liam, have we had any gradings below a 10 out of 10? No, nothing so far. 10 out of 10 gem material, valued against the gem guide. This has already gone, okay, Liam, I'm going to match that price, $399 for you. £100 on split pay.
Wow. Oh. Amazing.
Well done on this. By the way, use your wishlist service, okay? If you're missing out on the dream gem, use the wishlist. It's highly unlikely someone's going to change their mind, but if they do, that's fine. But this is the museum grade. Let's have a look at lot number 4 next. We haven't got, look, 3 out of 3 just gone straight away like that. That's how this was always going to be. I told everyone here, it's going to be a quick little showcase. This is a 33.9 carat gem. Again, I'm going to, 1,864 and 50 pence, please. There will be no negotiating off this when I'm in Moscow.
No, well, like I said, they know you have this. They're willing to spend the money to invite you over.
It's not, for them, it's not about the price point. It's about the irreplaceable nature of this material.
Yeah.
All natural, Zambian amethyst, certified, these kind of carat weights. The market doesn't have this material anymore. If you've been missing out, you have to be quick. A true, unique collection. Liam, £400, $399, please.
Wow. It's absolutely breathtaking.
We're about 75% off the trade value here.
Of trade, that's the difference as well.
Value.
Not retail. This is trade.
Yeah. That's sold out. I'm so sorry. I know a lot of you missed out on that one. Well done to the one that was successful.
Yeah,
congratulations. Huge congratulations. Now, what I'm about to bring for you is the final oval cut. Full disclosure, final oval cut. Have a look at this one. If you've been missing out so far, you've got to be so quick on these.
Oh, wow. Wow.
33.65 carats.
It's magnificent, isn't it?
1,850 and 75 pence, please.
Absolutely breathtaking. Look at that saturation.
The depth and the blues.
Yeah.
It has this velveteen saturation and flavour to the gem. I'm going to go straight down on this one. $399.
Unbelievable. Yeah, use your wish list if you are unsuccessful, because you never know. You never know. It's worth asking the question.
Now,
isn't it?
if you are going to change your mind, be fair to your fellow collectors. Change it now. Be fair to fellow. If you're going to change your mind, be fair to fellow collectors. We're talking about once in a lifetime opportunity here. Well done if you have been successful getting that one. These are all. This is true portfolio material.
Wow.
Now, this next lot, it is worth remembering. Every single one of these are one of a kinds. Have a look at this. It is a round Portuguese cut, 21mm, 30 carat plus gem.
Goodness me, it's absolutely huge. It's... oh. Look at the size. It's absolutely huge. There's your certificate of authenticity. Ah, true custodians here when you've got hold of these. I say these, this. There is a singular one.
Yeah, this singular one. What are we talking about? What will I be offering this? 31.35 carats. Even if I ask for no premium because of it's a round cut, you're still looking at £1,724.
Wow.
1,724.
Wow. I mean, that's incredible. You know, even if we're sticking to the trade prices,
Yeah.
I mean, it's worth every single penny.
Oh my gosh, every time.
Like retail, this is a gemstone which is recognised globally.
In a boutique store, I would estimate by the time you've mounted this up in the high-end jewelry design it demands, I would estimate you're probably looking at about 8 to 11-ish, 8 to 11,000 pounds.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Liam, £349.
Even with it being a premium cut.
Even with it being a premium cut.
Oh, my goodness me. Can you imagine? This is... and we cannot get hold of... Because I asked you the question just prior to the show when I learnt that Zambian amethyst was included in
when
today's.
I brought the first when I brought these 10 lots, you said you know a close family friend who is interested in investing in this material, and I said they're going to have to do it quick.
Yeah.
They're going to have to do it quick by the 11th of by the 28th of November. We're not going to have a gem, is my prediction.
Really?
Not a single gem.
Okay. I'm glad I learnt that. The conversation was I had only yesterday, so ironic that we actually have this opportunity before us this morning. There is...
Sold out on that one, I'm sorry.
Well done. Well done.
Well done. Congratulations. Every one of these is a museum lot, and you are now an owner of a museum-worthy Zambian amethyst. You should be so pleased. I'm elated for you. Let's move to our next lot. This is one of my favourites of the 10 because of the depth of the colour. Take a look. A pear cut coming live for you for the first time.
Wow.
I love the saturation. We're going actually back up in millimetre size as well. 23 millimetres. The depth of the colour is something else here. We're looking at 22.7 carat gem times by the 55 carat, £1,248.
That's beautiful in the pear.
1,248.
Does the cutting channel the pleochrosum?
Liam,
Look at that.
right now we've got a 4 split pays in. I'm going to warn everyone right now, actually. This is about to go a little bit crazy. We're going to take over £1,000 off that trade value. £200. Let's hold the split pays in place.
Unreal. Oh.
And before the price even hits in, I'm obliged to warn you, that has sold out.
Wow. You have to be so quick. So quick. Unbelievable. Massive congratulations.
Museum-worthy material. Final pair cut of the show. Have a look at this.
Wow.
Final pair. We're on lot number 8 of 10.
Wow.
It's actually a bigger carat weight, this one. It's a 31 carater. It's the largest crystal we've had in the show, in the sense that it's a 29.5 by a 20mm gem.
Yeah.
So 31.65 times by the 55 a carat, 1,740.
Yeah, that's a giant, isn't it?
Yeah.
An absolute
You're
giant.
taking these gems from underneath the nose of a very well-known Moscow-based jewellery house. I'm obliged to say no more.
I'm intrigued now.
1,740. You're literally godmother of my child, one of my best friends. I cannot tell you till after that trip.
Okay,
It's
fair
literally a
enough.
legal thing. I can't tell you till after that
And
trip.
I wouldn't put you in that situation, but...
Liam,
Oh.
£200.
What? But this is like...
It's much bigger, I know.
Yeah.
It's much bigger. Look, someone's already spoken and committed to this. I'm
don't
rewarding
blame
that
them at all.
trust. Well done.
That's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
I'm going to leave that there. That has
Amazing.
sold out. Okay, final 2 lots now. And these ones are really interesting because whilst the deeper saturation appeals to a lot, some people do want to see more brilliance from their gems. And you're going to get that from the next 2 lots. The first is another round. Final round. You saw how quick the round was before. Take a look at this next piece. It's beautiful. It's 20 carat plus still. Have a look at this.
Oh. Absolutely incredible.
23.9 carats times by the 55, 1,314.
Oh, look at that.
And I'm going to say on this one, straight down, £150.
Wow. Some amazing collectors getting involved. If you are told you've missed out, please speak to our call centre about a wish list, because that opportunity, yeah, I would not want that to pass you by. Amazing.
That's sold out.
Amazing.
Final of these giants now. Final of these giants, really the kings of Caribe, an octagon cut. Again, it's got that more medium saturation. Look at that hall of mirrors. It's a beautiful gem. We're going to open these live for you. Now, this is what's interesting is actually, and a lot of people won't realise this, 10 to 20 carats is the most valuable type of amethyst you can get per carat. When it goes over 20 carats, actually the price per carat comes down. Have a look.
Okay.
And the reason for that is because it's harder to, it's possible, but it's harder to set into jewellery. So you can see 10 to 20, and then you've got 20 carat plus. Come all the way over here, look. It's actually more expensive per carat because this is only of interest to museum people, whereas the 10 to 20 would be of interest to jewellers and museums, so there's more demand.
I see.
Liam, straight down on this one, £100.
£100? Oh, I adore the octagon cut as well. I think that's absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful,
I mean, that in a
beautiful
cocktail ring, can you imagine? Oh, 18 carat rose gold. That's what I would go.
Well done.
Truly beautiful.
That has sold out. Huge congratulations if you are the fortunate owner of this incredible, incredible gem. Now, I am going to bring you Zambian emerald. But I realised that those emeralds they are spectacular. They are museum worthy. But I do recognise that we can't all own and be a custodian of a museum gem. So what I've done is I've got a closeout opportunity available on some Zambian amethyst, certified Zambian amethyst for you. I want to bring you the biggest carat weight you could imagine in this. The biggest carat weight you can imagine in this. Not 1, I'm going to be closing out 3 Zambian amethyst strands as part of one mega deal. Now remember, this mine is done. It is finished. You cannot get this material anymore. That's why the Moscow House has invited me to try and bring them those pieces. You cannot get this Zambian amethyst. It is irreplaceable. If you're making your own jewelry to sell, you should be marketing it as Zambian or even as Kariba to get that premium that's associated with this provenance. Not 1, not 2, 3 strands, 4, 6 and 8mm frosted amethyst. Now, clearly, I'm going to address something, and Elle, I'm going to be really unfair to you right now.
Okay.
Can you please count them up for me?
No, I can. Yeah, no problem. I'm quite used to doing this.
I'm going to explain why in a moment's time. As Elle's doing the counting, clearly, this is not the museum grade. I'm not going to try and tell you this is museum grade material. But the colour is still beautiful. No doubt about that. The colour is still beautiful. There is a price for all material in the market. Let me share that price with you. Here it is in the gem guide, okay? So here's your amethyst table. You've got 350 carats here, and the reason I've asked Elle to count them up is I want to try and understand whereabouts on the table. My prediction is even if we were here, there is still a price for this material. The lowest known trade before this, by the way, 1 out of 10. No, this isn't. I personally, I've been putting this up at about the 4 out of 10. It's that high grade commercial, perhaps low grade, good grade here. It is not 1 out of 10 material because it's clearly got colour. But the lowest this material is ever known to trade on in the market is $1 a carat, and that's for tiny, tiny pieces. Tiny, tiny, tiny pieces. I personally would estimate that these are on average around about a carat. Now 350 carats at $1 a carat is $350 worth of amethyst. But I don't think this is $1 a carat material. Let's get scientific here and judge this as we should. We're on a trade show after all.
204 individual beads.
204. So we take that 350, we divide it by 204. It means that they're 1.7 carat average. So you're actually on this white line here. Now, my own personal grading is between that $8 and $15 a carat material. It's somewhere in that range for me. However, if I take the lowest possible price this size Zambian amethyst trades for, you're looking at $3 a carat. That makes this deal in the trade a $1,000 deal.
Yeah.
That's the science.
Yeah.
Liam, we sometimes do 10% off. We sometimes do 50% off. I can't think of a time ever I've offered 99%
oh my
off the wholesale value for this material. Liam, $9.99, 1 mega crash. I'm going to give you about 2 minutes to take this deal. This is closeout and then some.
Oh, and we can't replace this material.
No.
Get amethyst from different locations.
I can bring it from Brazil, try and get it from Uruguay, Morocco. I cannot do this Zambian material anymore.
That's amazing.
Gemfields have literally thrown the towel in on trying to mine this material anymore. They can't get it out of the ground. They are having the market, it cannot even support this deal at $1,000 for the 3 strands. We're at £10. It probably is as a result of deals like this that the Zambian amethyst mine is having to close. Thank goodness I'm not at a trade show, because I would not offer this at a trade show. See, I've been at trade shows before, I've done closeout deals, and I've had miners come and say, how can you stand there and do a deal like that when you know that it's putting the mine out of business? Because that's what a deal like this represents. However, let's be clear, I'm not putting the mine out of business. It's already closed because they can't commercially mine 350 carats up at $10 a carat.
No.
Sorry, at $3 a carat. They can't commercially mine this material.
Yeah.
They cannot commercially mine this material for $3 a carat. We're here at £10 for 350. I mean, that's got to be about 3 pence a carat, hasn't it, Liam?
Oh, pennies, yeah, pennies.
It is. It's 3 pence a carat. It should be $3 They can't make the mine commercially work up at $3 a carat. We're at 3 pence a carat. This is close out and then some. By the way, everyone who's in the trade right now, because I'm just going to talk to you directly, You know that I can't offer this at a trade show. I've just explained why. It would cause pandemonium and it would upset quite a lot of miners. Everyone, I'm not capping it. If you want to buy 100 of these, go for it. I'm not. You probably take the whole auction off, but I'm not capping. We had that, by the way, last week.
Yeah. Oh, did you?
Yeah, a trader came in. The first day of the trade show, it was with a cushion cut kunzite. Trader came in, just took the whole lot.
I can't say I blame
Whole
him.
lot. It upset quite a lot of people, but the rules are there. They've been really clear right from the beginning. $9.99 per carat. I think this is per carat a Jewellery Maker record.
Oh, it's got to be. And you know what, Jake? We do one of the biggest trends here at Jewellery Maker, and actually, I've noticed, you know, a lot of celebrities wearing as well. You know what I'm about to talk about, Jewellery Makers, is the Marla necklace, and this is perfect for your Marla necklace. They are huge at the moment. Imagine wearing it, creating with that intense Zambian material that Jake has just informed us all is irreplaceable.
Right, do you know what I'm going to say? 60 seconds on this one.
Oh.
60 seconds. Let's get a 60-second clock on, and then I'm taking away this deal. And my friends, do not ask me to repeat this again. My friends in the trade, seriously, if I go to Tucson and you go, oh yeah, can I have amethyst for 3 pence a carat? I'm just going to walk away. You know that we can't do this. It's a genuine closeout deal right now, and I'm saying trade and friends alike, you've got to be acting. 45 seconds, then I'm whipping this deal away.
Yeah, there are UK, USA, all around the world getting involved. And why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we for Zambian amethyst material, totally natural? And it's always been that location, Jake, which I've gone, there's something so seducing about that location.
Yeah.
It is like crushed velvet. You want to sink your hands into it.
It's the overlapping zone of blue. And when that overlapping zone of blue reacts with the purple, it creates that, like you say, that velveteen hue. 15 seconds, then I'm taking the best per carat price I've ever done off screen.
Oh, goodness me. There are so many of you there. I hope you do check out your baskets to secure these. It's a very real, like you said last week, gem traders do tune into your shows because they know opportunities like this are going to arise. Wow. Wow.
Final amethyst, then we're moving to our Zambian emerald. Final amethyst. Have a look, because we said that that last one, we're saying out of 10, fine. I'm not saying it's 10 out of 10 material. I am going to invite you, though, to grade this one for me. Look at your colour, the depth of the colour here. And do you know what? I love these shapes. We're calling it diamond cut. But really, this is almost how we find the rough L. We actually find it with these flat faces. You know, it can be known as a tetragonal, it can be octahedral, but we find it with these with these cuts. It's an incredible material because it doesn't grow in a geode. 220 carats. Now, no one can tell me that this is that 1 out of 10. You just can't.
No, definitely not. No.
How many of these have we got? Again, I'm sorry to ask the question. How many are on the strand? And the reason I'm asking that question is because we need to really we want to try and gauge the approximate size of these. Because then when we have the approximate size, we know the approximate weight, and we can actually judge it according to how the industry would.
38.
38. Okay, right. So I'm going to do 220 carats divided by 38. That makes them a 5.5 carat each. Okay. Now, out of 10, grade this for me. Message in. Let me know. Message in. I want to hear from you. This is your show. But as we look at the gem guide, we know it's a 5 3/4 carat gem on average. It puts it in this white line just here. The lowest this material has ever recorded in the last 2 months of trading is $4 a carat. But that's for 1 out of 10.
Yeah, that's
for tumbled stones.
Yeah, it's not.
It can't be for cut gems.
No.
Now, if you're asking me, where am I sitting this? 10 to 20? 10 to 20.
I would have said 5, yeah.
Now, everyone's going, gosh, that's harsh. Okay. Yeah. Look, I'm very harsh. I'm imagining myself buying this material, and I probably would be saying to someone in the gem trade, if I'm negotiating, I'd be saying, look, it's probably 5, maybe 4 out of 5 material. Let's use the gem guide to price it. They will tell me it's 5 as a negotiating ploy. I'll probably try and say it's a 4. We're going to settle somewhere in the middle. Even if I say 10, even if I take 10 a carat, you're at over $2,000 for a strand like this.
Yeah, precisely.
Even if I take the $4 a carat, 4 times 220 is $880 a carat. Right, here's what I'm going to say. 880 is your trade value. And do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to divide that. Oh, sorry, let me do that again. 880 divided by 100, literally.
Wow.
£8.80. Let's do it, Liam. Do you know what? £8.79.
£8.79.
You put £8.80 on, have you? That's fine. £8.80. Look, if you're quibbling over a penny at this kind of a value, I mean, per carat, what are we at right now? Per carat, what are we at right now? We are at. It's got to be about. It's got to be, I reckon, about 4p a carat.
4 pence, which
It should be $4 a carat. Look, this is closeout. You're going to have to be quick. Look at the colour saturation.
Yeah.
Tell me this material should be at this price.
Absolutely not. That's so beautiful. Absolutely incredible. And it is almost a celebration. The cut is almost a celebration of the gemstone's natural formation as well, isn't it?
I love it. We call it, when you have this and you discover it naturally, we call it a euhedral crystal structure. You're seeing those natural forms, and you literally see that in this material. Well done, everyone who's getting involved with this material. The lowest the market knows this material trading at is $4 a carat in the wholesale trade. We are at 4 pence a carat. This is closeout and then some.
And then some. Wow, wow, wow. Tons of you there. And you know there's so much you can do with a beautiful strand of this quality. One individually, one Zambian amethyst, which I should imagine, I mean, Jake, that as that knowledge of the, I don't want to say demise, that's quite a drastic word, but the fact that we can't get hold of Zambian amethyst
it's not drastic.
anymore.
It's not drastic. It's reality, isn't it? Now, listen, those of you who are sad about that news, it's not always bad. You might be, hang on, Jake, you're very chirpy for announcing that Gemfields have closed the mine. Of course I am. I've been advising for the last decade my own mum. I've got it in my family portfolio. I've been advising my mum, who loves amethyst, to put it in her portfolio, and eventually, hopefully, that'll trickle down to my daughter rather, as her granddaughter. We're already owners of Zambian amethyst. This can only be good news for us. It should be, if you're an owner of Zambian amethyst, hearing the miners close is fantastic, fantastic news for you as well. £8.80, you can be on that same train.
Beautiful. Well done, everybody. Make sure you check out because they are getting very, very, very limited now.
Yeah, huge congratulations. Now, that's it for Zambian amethyst. I told you it was going to be quick. It was literally just a little mini show, and then we closed out a couple of strands for you. Don't go anywhere, though. Do you know what I'm going to show? 3-second teaser of the finest emerald. I want to show you the daylight simulator if I could, because emerald's always talked about as an evening gem. It's always talked about as an evening gem. Not this grade. You're going to get 3 seconds, and then I've got a big announcement to make. Have a look at this for 3 seconds.
Oh.
Take it away. Take it away. That's all you're getting for now. Now, I've got some big news. This Gem Guide show, we've been going for 18 months. We're about to have the first major change in the Gem Guide show. We're changing the day and the time. It's to help accommodate buyers on the East Coast of America. We're moving this now. We've had a lot of people reach out, traders over there, because this is now the world's biggest gem show. We're going to be moving it to Wednesday from 10 till 1 p.m. 10 a.m. till 1 p.m. from Wednesday next week. Have a look at this. This is telling you about that time. Rechange your calendar, rechange your schedule. To celebrate the change, I'm going to be bringing you carved jade next Wednesday, 10 a.m. till 1 p.m. on your newly timed Gem Guide show. I'm Jake Thompson, your lead gemstone investor and host of your weekly Gem Guide show. I'm here to tell you that we're going to be moving the time based off your feedback. Our weekly show will now be from a Wednesday, 10 a.m. till 1 p.m. The show is going to remain the same, bringing the world of fine jewellery closer to you with all the news, all the trade deals, and we're going to be launching some very special competitions as we continue to grow our weekly Gem Guide shows. These changes will be going live from Wednesday, the 29th of September, where we're going to be kicking off our new day and our new time with a very special jade carving show. A selection been 18 months in the making. I hope you'll be able to join me for your new and improved Gem Guide shows on Wednesdays from 10 till 1.
ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Welcome back to your Gem Guide show. Remember, these will be from next week, not on your Thursday 9 till midday. We're changing the day and time moving forward to a Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. My name's Jake Thompson, if you've just joined us. Welcome to our final day of the trade show, our Gem Guide show, and I'm here to help you build a portfolio of fine gems and jewellery. Our next exhibit, oh my goodness me. Do you know what? I don't show you the stone. I don't show you the stone until you are fully aware of the market context it's in. That's part of why we do this on this Gem Guide show, so you know exactly, you know better than the gemstone market. But I've got to show you this again, because I have never witnessed. I personally massively back this gem. I've got more emerald in my, I'm not talking professional investment, I'm talking more emerald in my own personal portfolio than from Zambia than any other provenance. It really is, for me, our family's crown jewel, and it took me years to fall in love with this gem. But how heavy I fell in love. Have a look again. I'm just going to give you 3 seconds. Take a look. Have you ever seen emerald do this?
Unbelievable.
What we have for you is really a taster. I'm going to give you a complete update on the exactly the latest news on this parcel in a moment's time. This is a taster of one of the finest seams the Gemfields company have ever recovered from their car gem mine. What do I mean by that? We think of Zambian emerald, we think of Gemfields. And by the way, I have got these direct from Gemfields. We think of Zambian emerald, we think of Gemfields. But I want to bust one of the myths. It's what I try and do on this show. There is really no one Zambian emerald. They're all found in the Copperbelt region. But to think of Zambian emerald as a single thing doesn't really make sense. And Elle, you and I have discussed this before because I know you've been interested in investing in emerald personally. And I've always said to you, well, people talk, is it Colombia? Is it which is the best one? Doesn't really make sense to talk about that because each area will produce grades within it. And in fact, even within Zambia, there's so many different mines within a very small space of time, small place. In the Zambian product, the Gemfields, they have 200 different grades. Now, this is before they've even cut the stone. This is just 200 different grades of rough. And they come from several different mines. So what I've got here for you, this is from mindat.org, third party, thank you very much to them. And you can see here, 2 mining areas. You've got the Foya Emerald Mine on the left, and then just across the river, that's called the Kafubu River. Just across the Kafubu River is the Kargem Mine on the right. That's the Gemfields Mine. But do you see where each of the crossed pickaxes are? That is a viable mine within itself. That is one of those seams of emerald discovery. And so, for instance, if you take the Foya Emerald Mine, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different productive seams within the same mine. So you really have 6 different mining areas within the same mine. And there's another one that just sits just outside that official concession. Across the Kafubu River to the Kargem Mine, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 individual mines within the Kargem mining area. And so to talk of a single mine doesn't really make sense. That's the first myth I want to bust for you. So how do we get here then, and where do those stones relate to these deposits? That's what we need to detail, because as ever, the devil is in the detail. The GIA actually went and visited the Kargem mine. So here's their write-up, their official report. Vincent Pardieu, Andy Lucas, Tao Su, Robert Geisner, they all went and descended on the Kargem mine. So this is their report, and let's remember, we're not talking about the Foya mine right here. We're just talking about the Kargem mine, the right-hand side of the 2 mines. That's the mine that they're talking about right now. And in this was written many years ago, back in the very end of 2014. So you have to cast your mind back 6-7 years ago. 6-7 years ago, they visit the Kargem open pit mine, and at the time, it didn't have these 4 deposits. It had 1, the main pit of the Kargem mine. This is now more up to date, it's got the 4. But it only had 1 at the time of the writing, and they actually say that here, because, again, take the GIA field study, they're really looking into this. Now, if I show you this, what you're seeing here, this is another map of the same area. You've got the Kargem mine. You can see the Kargem concession running right up to the edge of the Kafubu River. You just saw the Kafubu River. We talked about the Foya mine. That's this middle mine here. And back then, of course, it was actually known, if you take a look, you'll see in pink is really the mining concessions. Take a look at this in detail. In the middle, you can see a second mine. That's the Foya mine. And then at the end, you can see the Kamakanga mine as well. Do you see this green line running all the way through the middle? That's the emerald seam. That's the productive emerald seam. So actually, of the whole Kargem mine, only a tiny bit of it actually lies in Kargem, and most of the mining concession is there for sorting houses, for miners' accommodation, for electricity generation, water generation, etc., etc. So that's what's going on here. In the area, though, this is the write-up. They say, look, the property, that is the Kargem mine, contains 6 potentially productive areas that need to be explored, in addition to the big open pit now in production. So GIA fly in to do a write-up on the open pit, and when they're there, they actually see that Gemfields have got their productive mine, but there's these 6 areas that they're like, ooh, this is exciting, wonder what we're going to find here, wonder what we're going to find there. We're in exploratory phases. And they say, our team, remember this is like Vincent Pardieu who is talking about when they're saying our team, visited 2 of those potential pits. Fibrolele and Libuente. They are the two names of the two pits that GIA saw. The GIA say, look, we saw some interesting samples of promising quality coming from Fibrolele. This is the GIA recognizing, hang on a second here, guys, we've got something quite special here. What was it that was special? Let me tell you, in the emerald grading world, there is a phrase that is worth its weight in gold. Gotas de aceite. It's Spanish, and it talks about a phenomena. It's almost like oil drops. Talks about a phenomena, the butterfly effect. That butterfly wing, rather, that only Colombian emeralds have historically had. And the GIA trained all their gemologists. All their gemologists. That's what made Colombian emeralds the most beautiful emeralds in the world. There's gotas de aceite. And the GIA trained all of their... What pigeon blood is to ruby, what royal blue is to sapphire, gotas de aceite is to emeralds. And the GIA trained all of their gemologists and all their lab technicians. They said, look, if you get sent an emerald and it has that gotas de aceite quality, has that phenomena in it, it's a crystal phenomena, has that in it, it's going to be Colombian. Then the GIA team went to the Fibrolele seam, and they find emerald that has got that oil-like quality, that drop of oil quality, that gotas de aceite phenomena in emeralds that are clearly not from Colombia. It has to rewrite the entire gemological book. And so what ends up happening, and the GIA say this, they say, look, we were able to select some of these samples as reference specimens for the GIA laboratory. In other words, they go to the Fibrolele seam. It's not even producing any emeralds yet, but they see the danger. They see that you've got an emerald here from Zambia that can be, it's so convincing it's Colombian grade, so convincing it's the finest Colombian gem. They're like, right, we have to take some so that when people in the future, generation after generation, when they're sending those emeralds to us, asking us to grade them, if we don't have those references, we're going to think they're Colombian. We'll be writing certs for Colombian origin. We need those as a reference, so when we see this top material in the future, we can say, hang on, it could be Colombian or it could be Zambian. Let's now compare the other elements in there to see if it is from that Fibrolele seam or indeed if it is Colombian material. That's how game-changing this new discovery was, and it wasn't even producing at the time. The GIA actually say this. Take a look. They say, look, we were told that due to the promising results of phase 1 sampling, this pit is now engaged in phase 2 of bulk sampling. So when you're prospecting for gems, you can't just make a whole mine. It's too expensive. So if you find a couple of gems, what you do is you do some sampling. Let's look at the quality. Let's look at the crystal structure. How well does it cut? That kind of thing. If that is promising, you then move on to phase 2. And what phase 2 is asking is, phase 1 answers, are there gemstones there? Phase 2 asks the question, can we recover them economically? Or is it just to... Remember, no mine really closes because they run out of gems. They close because they can't... There's so few gems to the costs of the operating of the mine, it won't work. That's why mines close. And so they're asking the question here, are there enough stones to be able to make it work? Now, there's two ways a mine can run. The Argyle mine, famously, had material that wasn't that great quality, but lots of it, lots of diamonds. You can go low grade, high quantity, and you churn through enough material there, you produce enough carats, and as a result of that, you are able to make it economically viable. Or, as is the case with the Fibrolele seam, you have very few quantity, but very, very high quality. You can command premium, top dollar per carat. Two ways of doing it. The problem with the second way is that if even 1 or 2 gems disappear, small pockets, 1 or 2 gems, during that phase 2, it can make the whole operation appear uncommercial. So the GIA saw the security in place. There's not even a functioning mine at this point, and yet listen to the security they had in, because 1 or 2 gems of this kind of grade go missing, the mine's not economically viable. So security is tight. You have guards and dogs patrolling 24/7, since the loss of any pockets of stones can change the project determination from profitable to unprofitable. Such is the value per carat of this Fibrolele material. we're talking about 200 grades, I would hazard top 3, if that. Top 3 out of 200, if that. That's how secure, that's how sublime this material is. Now, in order to get hold of this material, I actually went to Gemfields. Actually went to the Gemfields office. Here I am, and I'm hand selecting each and every gem that went into this. Because they're now, obviously that GIA write-up was 7 years ago, bringing us up to the modern era. That fibrillate seam is now productive. They have, the phase 2 sampling was successful, and they now produce out of that seam. And they have produced a parcel, and they've started to put it out to the market. And most of the way this works is that someone like Gemfields, if they're not auctioning it, most of the time they auction, by the way. I want to be clear there. Most of the time they auction the rough. Dealers around the world, if they have a big parcel, they'll put a little taster, a little teaser out there to various people. Here you go, Jake. Here's a little taster for you. Here's a little taster for someone else. Here's a little taster for you, Fabergé. Here's a little taster for you, high-end store. They will do that. They'll put tasters out there. They'll whet the appetite. And then, once that taster's done, then they go, right, now let's talk about the main parcel. Get your bids in, get your sealed bids in, let's start pushing that price up. That's the model. So I acquired a taster of this parcel. You can see me here literally hand selecting it. Take a look at the right hand side, by the way. There's that's a very special piece, very famous, that big slab of emerald there. Very famous. I'll come on to that in a moment's time. And I've got to say thank you so much to Gemfields. They're incredibly hospitable to me. They were showing me all their museum pieces. Wow. This is a museum because of its size. And the person who I'm negotiating with for the bulk of the parcel, wonderful lady, very grateful for her time. Her name is Elena Bazaglia. Here she is hosting other people, very famous. This is the lead gemologist at Gemfields, one of the top gemologists over at Gemfields. Do you remember I told you about that emerald slab? Yeah. There it is. So this is, you can see that they were very much red carpet for us, saying, look guys, there's this once in a lifetime opportunity for you. Here is the whole product of the fibrillate seam, and here I am going through it stone by stone. Now I know the question you're going to ask me, Al. I know the question you're probably asking me right now. Outside of today, let's have a look at the quality of the cut stone. Outside of today, how likely is it I can bring you more of this? Take a look at the quality. Oh. This is the fibrillate. This is why, because price per carat, you're looking at some of the most valuable material I've ever experienced. Message in, I want you to value this for me at home. 10 out of 10. Grade it for me, out of 10. If you're not saying it's 10 out of 10, I need to understand why. Grade this for me, message in live, because this is something else. So this is what I got when I got the fibrillate taster. This is from the teaser of the parcel. You're going to ask me the question, how can I get more? How likely is it I can get more? I'm actually not going to tell you. I'm going to share with you my commentary after this session with Elena herself, okay? This is what I had to write to Elena after that session. Hi, Elena. I'm sorry for taking some time to come back to you. I've looked at the proposed deal in detail, and I'm afraid I don't think it's going to work. Too many high-quality stones are being taken out. The grade in the teaser we were not getting in the main parcel. The teaser, as often many teasers are, was too teasing. It was over-promising and under-delivering on the main parcel. And the pricing structure we talked about would see us paying far more for far less. I can't in good conscience accept this deal for our partnership or for our collectors. That is my email to the Gemfields. This teaser is everything we have of the fibrillate material. I've already brought the jewellery collection on our Sister Challenge Gems. It was an instant sellout. This material right now, that's it from fibrillate. GIA writing about it 7 years ago. It's taken us that long to get this teaser for you because they had to go into the book But once this parcel's done, you'll see the quantities, by the way. They are. I've brought you Zambian emerald before, far bigger quantities than today. This is fibrillate material, and the quantity is tiny because it's just that tiny fraction. Have a look at the gem one more time. Now, you might be looking at that going, my gosh, that is the best emerald I've ever seen. 10 out of 10. But it's got to be, what, a 4x3? I have 4x3 for you. This isn't it. This is not it. Are you ready? I'm going to give you a 30-second clock to appreciate this gem, and then we're going to dive into our show.
Wow.
It is the only certified, guaranteed 1 carat plus gem. It is a huge 9x7mm gem. Message live, give me your grading out of 10, and we're going to value this one live for you. It is an extraordinary piece. This, as far as Zambian emerald goes, this is your museum-worthy gem, and then some. Good luck getting involved. The time to appreciate is over. The time to act is absolutely upon us. Good luck.
Oh, Jake, that is literally breathtaking and huge for this gemstone.
9x7.
Huge.
Look at how luminous this is. I mean, out of 10, I want you to grade this, and here's why.
Yeah, I'm going to say I agree with you, Liam. I think 10, but look at that colour.
So far, the lowest valuation we've had on this is a 10 out of 10. Look at this. This is the gem value. This is the value table for this material. You can see emerald from Zambia. This isn't the relevant row.
No.
This isn't the relevant row. This isn't the relevant row. This isn't the relevant row. Finally, we reach there. And as we go along,
oh my goodness, yeah, look.
$6,000 to $7,500 a carat. Look at the quality. That's why this is a $6,000 to $7,500 a carat material.
Absolutely.
That's why, by the way, you take that 1.4, that's your guaranteed minimum. On average, they're much higher. 1.4 guaranteed minimum. I'm going to take the lower number. I'm going to take 6,000. You're looking at $8,400 worth of material.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, with an emerald that has such vivacity, such presence, such glow, as you said, absolutely.
It's got to be a 10. Stacey messaging in. If it's a 10, we're talking about. I'm going to put that number into British pounds for us. It's over £6,000. Liam, I'm going to start at half the trade value for this gem. Half the trade value by your gradings versus the gem guide. We're looking at a 6,131 gem. Let's start at 3,000.
Wow. Oh.
You're already looking at half the gem, at half the trade value. I'm going to open up your split pays. I put £3,000 for you. Liam. £249.
Wow.
I cannot buy. It's the only gem that's guaranteed over a carat, by the way. I cannot buy this gem for this price.
But no.
I can't do it.
Yeah, I'm desperate to get involved on this, Jake. We've had this conversation, and I've already spoken. I've said Zambian emerald for me is the location. I love the colour, but you're saying we can't get it.
2 chances, by the way. If you're going to give me literally about 10 times the price, I can get it for you.
Okay, well I can't afford that. Wow.
I'm not trying to be mean. That is the going rate for this material.
I get it.
That's the going rate for this material. And I say, if you give me 10 times the price, I can get it for you. If you give me 10 times the price, I've got a fighting chance.
Look at that.
Sold out. I'm sorry.
Oh, congratulations.
Now, I've got for you a rose gold embracing of sun silver mount. I'm going to pop it on for 30 seconds or so. It's going to be a very quick moment. It'll fit any 9x7. It will fit that one as well. Have a look at the mount. I'm going to say just $12.99. Quick liquidation on this one.
Oh, beautiful. It would be beautiful, wouldn't it? I mean, yeah. Frame it in, your precious metal. If you prefer to take your Zambian emerald and put it in your 18 karat gold and your platinum,
That's what I would do.
that's what I would do as well, absolutely. But $12.99 to get hold of this. Guest designers getting involved, I don't blame you at all. I mean, that will house, as Jake said, any of your 9x7mm gemstones. All the sizes are limited. Guest designers straight away jumping on these. Well done. Well done. But yeah, I mean, the emerald, look at that colour. That's absolutely insane.
It really is something else. Getting a guaranteed 1.4, on average to about 1.85, 9x7. And as far as these mounts go, like I say, they're the findings of the future. At $12.99, you just got to stock up on them. Always have a 9x7 in. Just always have a 9x7 mount ready to make your jewellery out of. Because 9x7 is a size that I endeavour to bring you pretty much every show.
Yeah, well, I suppose it's probably the most... I don't know, aspirational is a huge size.
It's a massive size.
Especially in emeralds.
I say endeavour. Other sizes, I'll say I bring you every show. I try and get you a 9x7 every show. Very rare.
Yeah.
Well done.
Amazing.
Okay, let's now move to our next gem. And I'm going to be really candid with you on this one. 1 carat is the magic price point for an emerald. Let me show you. 1 carat is the magic price point for an emerald. You can see that here, because this is for a 99-point emerald. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. That's Brazilian. My apologies. Sorry. Here it is. This is a 99-point emerald. That's a 1 carat.
Yeah.
It doubles. The moment you cross that 1 carat mark, it doubles.
We see that with diamonds too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Emerald
that
is
milestone.
I've got to say, emerald is particularly pronounced for that. What I've got for you next, we've cut these for beauty, not for carat weight. Now, your guaranteed minimum, I found 1 gem. 1 gem. It was so frustrating. 1 gem below a carat. On average, over a carat. Take a look at this. The quality you have. The quality you have. And just before the show, I found that one that was 90 points. And I was like, oh, shall I just take it out? Should I just take it out the parcel? And it's a 1 carat thing. And I was like, no, because actually, to you at home, it doesn't make a difference. No, but your valuer, remember, your valuer, they're going to be weighing the gem that you have. You should be asking them, weigh the gem you have, because on average, these are more than a carat. Guaranteed minimum 0.9. But I'm gonna price it as a 0.9 for you. I'm gonna price it, well, do you know what? I'm gonna price it a lot lower than a 0.9 actually. What we have for you here, look, 1.19 is the average. 1.19, carat and a fifth. We're talking about 4,000 a carat material. Times by 0.9 gives us 3,600. If I put that into British pounds for you, we're looking at 2,627 for the gem. Liam, can we start there? 2,627. I'm not going to bother with the 73p. I hope you don't mind at home.
Look at that. Huge. It's huge. Oh.
We've got guest designers getting involved in this.
Who, by the way, has got an amazing collection.
Yeah.
Yeah, an amazing.
Do you know, I'm really excited to see what she does with this material. I'm incredibly excited to see. I'm not going to say names in case you don't want me to, but I'm incredibly excited to see what you're going to do with this. You know heirloom jewellery when you see it.
Yeah,
4 split pays. Liam, I'm going to hold all 4 split pays in. And I'm going to say under £200 for you. That is £50 on split pay for Zambian emerald, which is over a carat average for you. This is 2,600 is where we should be. That's the trade value.
Wow.
That's how, if you're asking me to replace this tomorrow, that's the kind of price we're talking about.
Okay.
£200. You've got to be so quick on this.
Oh my goodness me! Sorry, it didn't sink in initially, and then I had that moment of that light bulb moment. It is 8 by 6.
Yeah.
It's huge. It's absolutely huge. You know, you said about Zambian amethyst. Zambian amethyst. For me, Zambian emerald, I absolutely love as well. It's an immediate reaction.
It's what I have in my own collection.
Yeah,
it's the most precious coloured stone in my own personal family vault with this material. Yours is better. I have absolutely no... Look, I'm a professional gem investor. I know quality when I see it. I'm telling you now, yours is a better grade than mine. 8x6mm. We've got just, I tell you what, we'll pop them on screen. Got 3 genuine opportunities. That is not enough to go around. If you're sitting with this in your basket, what are you doing? Do you enjoy the risk? Because in a minute, that risk is going to become a very reality. You have missed out. There is nothing else over that 1 carat mark, by the way. Nothing else over that 1 carat mark.
And again, something we should have valued, appraised, added to our insurance as well.
I would.
Yeah, me too.
I would.
Me too. Because you just said we wouldn't be able to replace it, would we?
If you bought anything else with a value of £2,600 in the trade, would you insure it?
Yeah.
Simple.
Yeah.
It's that simple for me. I'm going to have to call that one sold out. Huge, huge congratulations. Are you ready for your first parcel of the day? Thought you were.
Oh.
Think about emeralds. They are the hardest gemstone in the world to match, bar none. I prefer matching opal over an emerald. And the reason for that is because you're not just matching colour, you have to match the clarity as well on a gem that shouldn't have clarity. We are matching these not at the lower grade where you can all go, oh, well, they're all opaque, that's fine, they're matched. We're matching them at the absolute pinnacle. Have a look at your first parcel of Zambian emerald.
Oh my goodness me. That, wow. Wow.
A selection of 4 neon 5x3mm.
Yeah. Wow. I've never thought of it that way before, Jake, actually, how difficult it must be to create a cluster of emerald or, I've never thought that before.
Because you've got to match the colour and the clarity.
Yeah, absolutely. But yet, here they are. They're almost like identical, aren't they, in one another's? Absolutely beautiful.
Now, I've got for you a pendant mount, solitaire. When it's this neon, you can set them solitaire. Have a look. This is the pendant mount.
Oh, that's stunning.
One of the gems.
Stunning.
Do you know what I'm going to say? That mount is a £5.
Really? A Zambian emerald?
I'm going to say that mount is a £5.
Amazing.
Now,
and you can make that 4 times over?
Yeah. Could put it in sterling, make a couple in sterling silver, make a couple in the yellow gold, and if you want to sell them to pay for the emeralds yourself, absolutely fine to do that. Now, okay, I had a question last night when I was bringing this material, and someone said, is this material, when it's smaller though, still valuable? Absolutely, yes it is. Look at the average carat weight, 90 points. That means each one of these gems is 22 pointers. Have a look. This material then is still $1,300 to $1,350 a carat.
Yep.
We've got 0.7 carats here. So 0.7, I'll take the lower of the 2 numbers because you know I always do, times by 1,300, $910. Tell you what, let me put that into pounds sterling for you. You're looking at £650 plus £664. I'll tell you what, Liam, let's start there. 664.
For the parcel of gemstones on their own?
Yeah.
Without excluding anything else? We're not talking about finished piece of jewellery here, we're talking about the parcel.
Yeah.
And, yeah. That's epic. That's absolutely unbelievable as a deal straight away. Natural. Zambian emerald. Irreplaceable at these deals.
We've got your 4 split pays open. And what I'm going to say, Liam, £129 for you for the 4. For the 4 of them. Hold the 4 split pays open. And the reason I'm saying that is by the time you've added your mounts in as well, you're looking at £150 for 4 pendants. That's less than £40 a pendant.
I mean, yeah, I mean, clearly you'd be selling that way more than what's on your screens right now. Clearly you'd be looking at a higher price tag. Look at the glow of your emeralds. Oh, my goodness me. That is beautiful, and it's so perfectly framed. It almost illuminates it even more. Illuminates even more. There's already people getting involved. Again, we have designers getting involved. I want to join you on this opportunity. It's it's the location for me, Jake. I go to this location because Zambian has this presence, doesn't it?
It really does. And Al, I'm not stopping here. Nowhere near here. I'm just trying to stagger our phone lines. Liam, I'm going under £100. What I'm going to share with you right now is how the wish list works, because if you want to be making fine emerald jewellery, you've got to be acting quickly. If you don't, the wish list is the only other way. So far, I brought you 2 lots of emeralds. Both of them have completely sold out. We are going under £100. Those of you who think we're stopping at $99.99, you're going to either be extremely pleased because you've got your parcel, or you're going to be extremely sorry because you've already missed out. Major crash, well under £100 coming up straight after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Four of the most high-grade emeralds we have ever witnessed together. Straight down for you. $69.99, not even £20 a gem. Do you remember that pendant that we talked about?
Yeah.
It's less than £25 for a premium Zambian emerald pendant. You can't miss out on this opportunity. You've got to be quick getting involved.
Look at how absolutely unbelievable that piece is, and you can make it for under £20.
Yeah.
Ridiculous saving. You could immediately see the quality of the emerald. Lesser quality wouldn't have that presence, that glow. Oh, I can't believe we're at these this saving. So over allocated. There are just 26 of them left within the vault, 21 now. I'm more than happy if I'll say something that Jake might not thank me for, but if this doesn't sell out, Jake, I'm happy because I'll be getting the opportunity to get involved.
Now, look, I get that, I hear that, and I'm not trying to upset you, Al, but we've had sellout after sellout today. In fact, literally, I think every single item I've brought you, every cut stone I've brought you has sold out. I'm not about to break that duck here. Liam, it's not going quick enough for me. Okay, what do we do? Because I really now am right at the bottom. Liam, take another £10 off. That makes that pendant now £20. This precious metal and precious Zambian emerald, I'm really not comfortable here at £20. What an opportunity. Look, you could retail one of these, I think, for $79.99. If you retail it for $79.99, you've paid for your 3 emeralds already.
But in all honesty, would anybody expect it to be $79.99 just one for a Zambian emerald pendant? Wow. Single figures. You are getting all 4 of these as well. That's not $59.99 per Zambian emerald, which still would be absolutely unbelievable, wouldn't it?
Liam, still not going quick enough for me. Look, we've approached silly season apparently. What to do here? Let's take another £5 off. $54.99.
I mean, we are looking at one of the most expensive coloured gemstones in the world, aren't we?
Yes.
You know.
Remember, we started here at over £650 in the trade for this material.
It's an expensive, beautiful commodity. It's a recognised treasure. Oh, and you're getting 4 of them. To make that pendant for under £20 is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Do check out your baskets. Again, we've got designers getting involved saying that's an opportunity that's too good to miss.
Jewellery makers, I absolutely feel like you've got my hand behind my back. You have twisted my arm more than has ever happened on this show. I'm at a loss. Literally.
There's only 3. There's only 3 left.
But I really want to sell out.
Oh, 2 now.
For the last pair, Liam, for everyone who's successful, I can't believe we're about to it. $49.99.
Oh, wow. Wow. That's for all 4. The beautiful parcel that you're seeing here. Everybody pays that final note.
I
That's
won't bring
unreal.
Zambian Emerald again. This is too low.
I think we've hurt Jake here. Absolutely, when you said it yourself, this is the location in your own family's collection that you go to, you gravitate towards.
Yes.
Me too.
This is the provenance.
Yeah, me too.
I'm going to leave that there.
Amazing.
Silly deal. I wish, do you know what? I wish we almost had like a Men in Black thing where you could erase your own memory. That was awful. And you dragged it out for me there as well. Let's do those amounts we talked about. £5 amount. We're going to do these are brand new. Moving forward, they're not always going to be at £5. I want to be absolutely clear on that. I'm just doing it as a special deal today. Which, by the way, now when you get hold of these, how much is it for the pendant? It's about £22.50, is it?
Less.
£17.50, I think.
Sorry.
If you want to get the gold one, though, talk to the contact centre. They'll be able to do that for you. It's just, and at £5, it's fill your boots, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just add it to your order and add both. You need to be getting both in because there's going to be gems that work better with the gold embracing over sterling silver. There's going to be gems that work better with the sterling silver, highly polished as it is. Personally, I'd probably set the gold in, the emerald into the golds. Just because I think that green and gold combination is timeless, it's classic, and it works really well. But if you are a white gold wearer, my wife is, then the silver will work brilliantly for you as well.
I was just about to say Hannah's beautiful emerald ring is in white gold, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Carol, her engagement ring is a Zambian emerald, and that's set into.
It works both. The emerald, if you put it into a white metal like sterling silver, it brings out more of the blues in that blue-green combination. If you put it into the gold, it pops more of that verdant gold out.
Wow, beautiful. Okay, let's bring you the gold now. These are brand new, never been on our screens. They're a beautiful design. Like I said, you've got this kind of winged bail, haven't you?
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? And it's integrated, which I really like. I love an integrated bail. Where the bail is just almost added as an appendage on the top, it does upset me slightly. Whereas here, I love the fact a hidden integrated bail. I love that.
Almost looking like it's floating, I suppose, on the chain.
It is. It's going to sit on the chain line. It's going to look like the emerald is just floating on your neckline. And it looks effortless as well.
Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I mean, it's going to house your gorgeous Zambian emerald parcel that we bought you just a moment ago,
And
if
these
you
are
were
selling
lucky.
really quickly, aren't they? And
Yeah.
the reason for that is because you need 4 of them to set that parcel.
That's true. And we're under £5.
And we're under £5. It's £20 to get the 4 pendants.
£20. Can you imagine gifting some of your nearest and dearest genuine Zambian emerald and precious metal for Christmas, say? They're going to be the happiest people on this planet, my goodness me.
And you might not know this yet, Elle, we are launching a competition very soon on this show. That's why we're moving it to Wednesday, so that we can launch a new competition for you on a Wednesday. And that competition is going to be about setting your precious gemstones and how you're using them. For £5, you could be winning. There's a big prize as well. We're currently negotiating with the accounts team on the prize. So £5 on the mount could end up winning you a lot more in credit for winning this prize every week. Announcing on how to set your gemstones. Yeah, so that's all coming.
That's exciting.
That's why we're moving this Gem Guide show from next week. It is on a Wednesday, 10 till 1 p.m.
Wow, very, very excited. Sorry, what did you say? I must admit, I had a little sneaky peek. I did have a sneaky peek of these, Jake, because they are beautiful.
Well, these are a really interesting lot, because what you've got here is you've got a pair of gems. You've got them paired up, but they are solitaire worthy in their own right.
Look at those. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Am I right in saying that's this? Ever so slightly large, I beg your pardon. Ever so slightly. A beautiful pair. Yeah, an amazing, amazing pair. The colour just glows, doesn't it?
Now we're looking at over a quarter of a carat in each gem. That makes this material about £3,000, $3,000 a carat. So let's do the maths together. You and I, this is what happens in the trade. You look at about 3,000 a carat. You times that by the 0.6 carats, 1,800 in the trade for a parcel like that. I'm not even priced in the convenience premium because I've done the matching for you. I'm just saying in the trade, that's the expected price for this material. It could be higher. It could be higher because it can be up to 3,300 a carat. Solitaire worthy, absolutely. 6x4s is regularly used as solitaire size. We've got a pair of earring mounts, by the way. We'll put those online for you as an off-air deal. They're going to be amazing. Under £10 for those. Liam, let's start our crash at that price. Let's start at 1,800. Because in a show like today, when we've got the trade watching, this is what they're used to seeing for this kind of material. No one questions this. When you're negotiating, you don't question the price in the gem trade. What you do is you'll question the grading. So no one would, in the industry, no one's going to come up to you and go, 1,800? No, it doesn't look like 1,800. Instead, they'll use the gem guide, because that's what this number's based on. And they go, okay, what you're saying those are 10 out of 10 then. I think they might be a 9 out of 10. And let's have a look at them again. Let's try and work out why they'd be a 9 out of 10. Okay, I can't ping it on colour because the colour is neon.
No, exactly.
I definitely can't go after the neon colour. I can't go after the matching because the matching is sublime. Do you know what? I'm gonna be a horrible gem dealer, and I'm gonna say clarity. I'm going to say, okay, I'm going to take a mark off because of clarity. And someone will go, well, it's emerald. It's a type 3 emerald.
Yeah,
if you want lab grown, if you want eye clean, go for lab grown, go for synthetic. If you want precious natural emeralds like you've got here, then you're going to have to, Jardin is valued, it's appreciated.
Absolutely.
But even if we accept that 9 out of 10, we accept that 9 out of 10, they go, okay, fine, no problem, sir. We'll say a 9 out of 10 a carat. That means it's 2,650 a carat times by the 0.6. Reduce it to 1,590. That's the conversations that are happening in the trade. 1,590, we'll put that on screen for you. That is at a gem show how the process is going to go. 1,590. I'll tell you what will never happen in a gem show. No one I know has ever done this. They said, okay, I see that pair of emeralds. I see the quality. Have a look one more time at it.
Wow.
Beautiful neon green. Top clarity. Matched to perfection. And then they don't go, what's your trade price? 1,590. Okay. Will you save me £1,500 off the price? No one's going to ask for a £1,500 reduction, yet today that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's hold those 4 split pays in, and for the pair of solitaire individually worthy gems, $89.99, I'm going to hold those 4 split pays in there for you. This is incredible.
I'm actually speechless, Jake, because I mean Zambian emerald to be under £100 is nigh on unheard of, isn't it? We just don't discuss that. It's not. It's never going to happen. Not for this grade. Not with this luminosity.
You're absolutely right, Al. This kind of grade. These are conversations. We're in a trade show. Final day of the trade show. Even on the final day of the trade show, no one asks for those kind of discounts.
No.
Someone will go, oh, knock another 10% off. They don't say you're going to have to check out because these are flying out.
Yeah.
They don't say, all right, tell you what, save me £1,500 off the trade value for this kind of material. That's why you're getting involved. 6x4 is the most usable and the most useful size the coloured gemstone world knows.
And this is what we need to appreciate. This is not retail. These figures that Jake is actually sharing with us is not retail. This is trade. Your average jeweller will actually, once they've completed the piece of jewellery, usually retail at 300, 400% plus VAT. Trade. And yet I can see a look on Jake's face.
I'm going to say it right now. I've made a mistake. Shouldn't have brought this material. This grade commands thousands a carat. I'm going to commit to losing for a bit, and then we just won't bring Zambian emerald again. Liam, $49.99. It's going to lose quick.
You can't buy this, surely.
It's losing.
You're losing, yeah.
You cannot replace material that is $3,000 a carat.
No.
At £50 at these kind of prices. So when we don't see Zambian emerald again moving forward, please, nobody come and tell me that I've done the wrong thing. Look at the value on screen. This is not sustainable. No one's saying this is sustainable. 6x4 is solitaire-worthy gem.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Jake, like you said, you have become, like I said, notorious in bringing us that's the wrong word, legendary in bringing us the best.
Well, no, to some people, if I'm an emerald dealer right now and we've got them watching, I am notorious. I am notorious right now because $49.99 devalues a gem. It does. It risks devaluing a gem that's been valued for millennia.
Yeah,
if you are snapping this up, recognise it's close to daylight robbery what's occurring right now.
Absolutely, and that's why you were saying it's not sustainable. Listen, our Jewellery Maker viewers and sort of driving a hard bargain, I guess, today and kind of forced your hand.
I know. Honestly, I feel I've upset you. Is it because I've changed the day of the show moving forward from next week? Wednesday 10 to 1. I don't know what it is, but you have never driven a hard bargain like you're doing today.
That's £12.49.
It's £25 a gem.
Yeah, that's crazy.
For a solitaire emerald, £25. Look at the clarity. I'm not dropping any. As the price comes down, we don't go, right, okay, let's turn the saturation down a little bit if we could. Let's throw a few more inclusions there. That matching, we're just going to knock it skew with a little bit. Everything is holding its grade at $49.90. It shouldn't happen.
So next January, if I take £25 in my back pocket, and I'll take more than that. Obviously,
Elle's not just saying she's walking to the street with £25.
No,
she's coming with me to Tucson. That's what's happening, by the way.
If I take
and we're going to take you as well. We're taking you as well.
That's the whole point, isn't it? If I take £25 and you direct me to one of your emerald acquaintances,
I will take you in Tucson to the biggest emerald cutter in Jaipur. Okay. If you tell him you want a 6x4 for £25, I am going to leave you at the booth. Okay. I will walk away.
Yeah.
Because I'll be a laughingstock in the industry. £25 for a gem like this.
Person you've brought with you? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it would literally be that way. I mean, I've worked. His name is Abhay. I've worked with Abhay for a decade. If Abhay saw what we're doing here, he would be fuming at me. How many of those chances left? 4 genuine pairs left. Now, there's 21 in baskets, there's 4 chances, you do the maths, you've got about a 1 in 5 chance of being successful. I'm going to leave that there. Tell you what I want to go to. I want to move, let's go back up in carat weight.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go back up in carat weight. I want to go to the largest remaining oval of the show. This is a giant.
Oh, it's beautiful.
This is a giant. She is gorgeous. 7x5mm calibrated. I'm going to warn you, as the size goes up, the quantity comes down. I'll say that again. As the size goes up, your quantity comes down.
Oh my goodness me, that's incredible.
Guaranteed 60 points on this. Guaranteed 60 points. It's about a $4,000 a carat gem based on the gradings you've emailed in, you've messaged in live, and the prices, the wholesale prices in the gem guide. Times by 0.6. I'm not taking the higher price or the average price. I'm taking literally the lowest possible numbers I can. 3,000 times by 0.6, 1,800. We're going to start our reverse auction from there. 1,800.
This for me, Jake, the glow, the quality, it does remind me of the halo ring that you gave Hannah. It reminds me of that. It's very similar.
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, we do offer some mounts in this, and you can see that there. These are all solitaire worthy. My own, the largest Zambian emerald we have in our collection is an oval. In my own personal family collection is an oval Zambian emerald, very, very similar to this one. I would say the hue is probably about 2 grades lower than this one, and the clarity of my personal one is about 3 grades lower than the gem you're looking at on screen. So in terms of quality, this is a better gem, it is, but I bought that one many, many years ago. This is from a finer parcel, full disclosure.
Wow.
Have a look at the gem. What you're seeing on price is the trade value for this stone. Make no mistake about this. When Elle is looking at Tucson, next year, next January, February, we're going to take you to Tucson as well. I've got some really exciting plans for you. End of January, early February. Elle's going to come with me and she's going to bring you to Tucson. 1,800 is the trade value for a gem like this.
Yeah.
Liam? I'm going to ask if we could show everyone how to get involved. Because I'm going to hold your 3 split pays in and I'm going to make a gem like this. This is the kind of material. I remember vividly when I entered the gem world thinking, I don't come from a family that can have heirlooms like this. 7x5. I love my family to bits, but we've never been one that's been able to build heirloom collections with 7x5 emeralds. That's not where I'm from. This is about making a dream too big you've even dared to dream it. It's about making this a reality for you. Here's how you get involved. A major, major crash to come.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We're going to take, this is the fine jewellery, the amount is available on air right now. This is the fine jewellery you can be making at home. Liam, we're going under £100, even on a giant one like this. We had a gem 1mm bigger. It was £300 for 1mm bigger. Sorry, £200 for 1mm bigger. My mistake. £200. It was £199. What is in a millimetre? It's over £100 today. Let's do it. $89.99 for you. Best of luck.
Gosh, that's incredible. It glows. And this is huge. Again, 7x5 in an emerald is huge.
95% saving against the trade. The opportunity for solitaire big Zambian emerald like this. We have not brought you anything like that. You are going to have to be quick. I warned you it was going to be special. Under £30, puts a 7x5mm, puts a huge top gem world class Zambian emerald into your collection. Under £30 on the split pay, but you are in a race against time. We've gone back up in carat weight, but the quantity is much more. Of course it is. Very few gems of this kind of grade have crystallized in these sizes. This is historic.
Yeah, I mean, emerald is not it's not one of those gemstones that it has the big crystal structures. You know, that's not the case. You know, you wouldn't find emeralds forming at the sizes of the amethyst that we had previously. That doesn't happen.
No.
It just doesn't happen.
Not in this kind of quality, not in this kind of clarity.
30, I mean, seriously, £30 you can get this home for on split pay, a genuine, natural Zambian emerald. £30?
I am stunned. I thought every single one of these would sell out at this price.
Mm.
Liam, I can't believe I'm about to say this. £20 on split pay. $59.99. Look, I mean, if we can't make a couple of pounds on 7x5 emerald, that's fine. I can't bring them again moving forward. We are in serious danger of disturbing the entire emerald market. You know I love the chaos. You know I love distracting the emerald market. You know I love creating opportunity like that. But this is something else. 7x5mm, this kind of grade, it should never be anywhere near here. This is the kind of material we will set into solid gold, if not 18 karat gold at this kind of grade.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what we're used to.
£20 on split pay.
That's just crazy. I mean, if I cast my mind back, Jake, to when I started in jewellery, in my early 20s, never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined, actually, even entertained the idea of owning a Zambian emerald because of the price. I loved it, but because I knew that my budget would never reach that. £20 on split pay.
On split pay. Getting this.
That's crazy.
Bear in mind, the mount is less than £20. You're making a big size, 7x5mm, a big size. That's engagement ring material. I made an engagement ring for someone at this kind of a size last year, this kind of grade. 7x5 for engagement ring. You're looking at, what, £80? This is unheard of.
Yeah, crazy.
I don't know if there's a major event going on around the world right now. If we're off air, I don't know. But $59.99 feels absolutely, it feels wrong. It feels wrong. Those of you taking advantage, massive congratulations. £20 on split pay. We've never made emerald this affordable before.
No, absolutely. I'm joining you on this one. Stop permitting. Unreal. Well done, everybody. Cheryl, Nina, Kathleen, Susan. You now are the custodians of Zambian emerald. And you were saying earlier on about the amethyst, Jake, the fact that that's irreplaceable. This is irreplaceable. At $59.99, you cannot source the gemstones, right?
I can't source the gems at 10 times the price. I can't source the gems at I would say about 15 times the price. You're starting to think about where I can source the gems. Liam. Remind me exactly how much this costs us to source. Wow. I really have gone too low on this. Liam, can you take £3 off? If you want to say no, you absolutely can. Liam's in the gallery. We'll show Liam. Liam's in control of all the numbers, and most of the time when I do my shows, he controls the graphics. Every other time he's actually controlling the price. Liam, I'll be honest, I don't know what to do anymore. So £3. If you want to. If you don't want to, I understand, because I get it. You know, I'm putting you in a really awkward place here. Oh, you do it. Fantastic. Thank you. That shouldn't happen.
Never will this be repeated, yeah.
I'm lost for words here.
And this is one of the biggest Zambian emeralds that you currently have in this parcel. You are not going to see the 20mm sizes.
No. And when next May comes around and everyone goes, oh, can we have the Zambian emerald back? No.
And definitely not at what's on your screen.
Hard no. I can't even replace the gems at this screen. You know, we shouldn't even be here for this parcel. Like, it was never my intention to bring this at $56.99. This is really, really uncomfortable. Look, I'm going to leave those there. Last two chances.
Okay, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Don't forget you can get the mount. We'll put those available. They're on the website.
What I want to do, I want to show you your deal of the day today. Your deal of the day is a 7x5 pair.
Oh, it's beautiful. I've already eyed this up.
You're loving this. We've not seen any other cut other than the oval so far this show. Let's change that up, and I want to change it up with your deal of the day, an extraordinary pear cut emerald. Have a look at this.
Oh.
Big size at 7x5. Big size 7x5. Look at the quality. This is going to be a special one. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to open the phone lines for you. We don't have many of these. It's not a deal of the day because we've got lots of them. But it's our first non-oval. It's our first fancy cut emerald. We are incredibly excited to bring you this one. A 7x5 coming up. We're opening the phone lines for you. I'd be dialing now. Fancy emerald. This is the preserve of jewellery houses like Fabergé. Fancy cut emeralds. Emerald tends to form in seams, and so you get oval shapes is the most frequent shape to see. When you get this fancy material, on average, look, it's over half a carat on average. It's a 60-point gem, but I don't say go big, I say go quality. Look at the quality of your gem. This is a 7x5mm, extraordinary pair. Look at the neon glow you've got here.
Yeah. It really lights up. Look, oh.
Amazing, amazing material.
Gosh, you could just sit and stare at it, couldn't you, for hours on end?
When you look at this material and you appreciate what you're seeing, we really are witnessing something that is so rare to see. And moving forward, I can't bring you more of this fibrillé seam. Certainly, you know, the prices you've driven me down to today. I'm dreading my deal of the day. I'm normally excited about deal of the day. I'm dreading deal of the day today. Okay, so what are we looking at here? We're looking about a gem that should be about 3,000 a carat. So 3,000 a carat, I'm going to times it by the 0.45, where I always do the minimum, 1,350. That makes this, by the way, about £1,000. Let's pop that on screen. In the trade, you're looking at about £1,000 for this gem.
Mm-hmm. And with emeralds as well, Jake, the fact, I'm just looking at the carat weight, and I'm looking obviously at the millimetres. It looks larger than it is by the carat, doesn't it?
Particularly for a pear cut.
Yeah.
That's why pear cuts are always more expensive. So ovals, you retain more weight, so the per carat price is a little bit lower. When you fancy cut an emerald, the cost of the rough is the same, the cost of the cutting is the same, the cost of the material, the quality is the same. But you have less chargeable carat weight, so the price per carat jumps as a result. We've got 45 points here. It's about $3,000 a carat material. Liam, I'm going to do one crazy price crash for you. One. I'm going to take 7x5. Never done it, not done it this show, under £50, despite the fact that it's a fancy cut, $49.99.
Yeah.
We wrote a number down for the deal of the day. It was not under 50. You've got to be quick.
No, not for a pear cut. Literally, it lights up, doesn't it? And it's huge. It's a huge emerald.
Yeah, it's a giant emerald. The quality of it is absolutely sublime. It's calibrated for you.
Look at that.
This is significantly lower than we're planning on our deal of the day, but things just haven't gone to plan today. You're going to have to be quick on a parcel that there's not a chance I can replace this for you.
No, and people are looking at quantities of 4s, 5s and upwards. I don't blame you. Why wouldn't you? Were you expecting to be investing in, I don't know, £400, £500, £600 for Zambian emerald? Well, yeah, absolutely. That's absolutely what I would have expected, even with Jake's incredible deals. Under 50 never even entered into my head. And like you said, I would never be so bold as to mention those kind of prices with this gemstone.
Split pay, look, if we have to lose on every Zambian emerald, then so be it. You've taught me a lesson. I won't bring it back on the programme. Liam, I can't believe I'm about to say this. Take another £5 off. Take another £5 off on your deal of the day today. That puts it at split pay £15. I'm lost for words.
£15. £15. And you have, this is heirloom jewellery, as you said.
You've got here a solitaire, 45 points. You're looking at about £1,000 to replace this gem.
Yeah, absolutely. £15 you can get this home on your split pay. Unbelievable. There are certain
Look
gems.
at the quality. Tell me why you're marking it down. Tell me why £45, tell me why £1,000 is the wrong price for you. Because look at the saturation of the green. It's neon quality. Look at the clarity all the way through. You're getting brilliance from this emerald. It's not one of those opaques. No. This is a top gem world class. The way that it's cut, bringing it down to a center point right there. So you go through the shoulders, that's the round side of the pear. And then it comes down, meeting a beautiful French tipped point there.
That bit is
the cutting is to perfection. You've got wonderful size of emerald here. At $1,000, no one's complaining. At £45, this is your deal of the day.
Yeah. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Guest designers getting involved. I mean, I'm going to say for around about half a carat on each 7x5. Can you imagine? A beautiful Zambian emerald flower with maybe a
Look, I'm going to say
diamond.
this now. Guest designers are getting involved.
I'm multi-buying.
And I'm going to put it out there right now. We've opened up, by the way, our vault we're in the process of opening up our vault to our guest design team so that they can play around with the stones that we've got in Jaipur, India. You cannot get this from our vault in India for the price on screen. You can't. No. When you come to play around with the stones there, you'll go, hang on a second. 7x5, Jake, even out of your vault in India, it's a couple of £100. What about this JMD? I've told you now, this is not the price you're going to see it out of the vault in India because we can't even get close to this. When we're buying this material, it's not at this price.
Yeah, absolutely. And it is, like you said, that 10 to me. When you asked us to grade it at the beginning of the showcase, for me, this is 10 out of 10. It's all about the colour, isn't it? The colour of your emerald is the prime indicator of these high prices per carat. And I'm saying these externally, not clearly what's on your screens right now. That's unbelievable, unfathomable, to be truthful. And don't look back on this opportunity and go, oh, perhaps I should have got that. You should absolutely be getting it right now because you can't sustain this, can you? We've got the final 3, Jake.
Deal of the day. It's not going to last all day. I'm going to leave those last 3 chances there for you. Good luck. Now, where do we go from the deal of the day? I want to go to lot number 24. Lot number 24. Oh. Another pair.
This one.
Bigger. Bigger in size. Got about half the quantity, nowhere near enough for these to go around. Have a look at this.
I want this one.
Amazing clarity on this gem. Amazing clarity.
To be fair, I've wanted them all, but this is huge. It's absolutely huge. 8x6.
8x6, an enormous size. Oh. 70 points on average. So if I do the maths for you, 3,000 a carat.
Look at that.
Times by 70 points, you're looking at about £2,100. If I put that into British pounds for you, you're looking at around £100. I'll tell you what, let's open there at the trade price. Let's never lose sight of what we're doing today. 1,500 is what you could be expected to pay in the trade.
In the trade, not
Wholesale,
retail.
not retail.
We're not talking retail. There's a vast difference between trade, wholesale and retail. Around about 300 to 400% plus VAT actually is the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Liam, I know this is bigger than the deal of the day. I'm going to match the price of your deal of the day, even though this is a bigger gem. There's just not enough of these to go around. If you're going to lose, lose quick, and lose we are doing right now. Good luck getting involved.
Oh, do you know what? This is engagement ring, heirloom, legacy quality.
Yes, this is portfolio. For £15 on split pay, lock this in a vault and just forget about it for 5-10 years.
Yeah.
I can tell you, honestly, there are so many worse things you can do, including missing out.
Yeah, I'm with you on
it.
That's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Well, you know, Jake, we were messaging you at the time. Tom and I went out the other evening for a nice fancy dinner, one of our first date nights since Tiggy was born. Tom actually asked the question, he was like, Elle, something we were talking
Sold
about
out
you
that
guys.
lot.
What's the next piece we need to be looking for? And I said emerald.
You did say emerald, and I said to you, look, at the minute, the kind of sizes that I know you're interested in, they are incredibly expensive. This show shouldn't be doing these. It's not even in our plan to do this. Let's go lot number 25. That was lot number 24. We'll move on to the next lot for you.
Oh.
This is another larger pair. It's a single 6x5. Have a look at this. So halfway in between.
I didn't know we had a pair. I didn't know we actually had a pair of...
Pair?
Is that right? Yeah, it's a pair. A pair? Yeah, it is meant to be a pair.
I don't think so. It's 6x5. 6x5. Leo, if you could call the warehouse, please, because just double check, see what's in the vault. I think someone sent 2 by mistake.
Okay, we'll double check that because I've got.
So it's saying pair.
It does say that.
Saying pair.
It says it on there.
Does it say it on there as well?
Hmm.
Can I have a look?
Mm-hmm.
I get us pairing up 6x4s, completely understand that. But 6x5, no. I love 6x5 pairs, by the way. Liam, yeah, if you wouldn't mind calling the warehouse, I think there's been a mistake. 6, I love this because it gives you a more bulbous pair, doesn't it? Now, each of these, by the way, are on average over half a carat. Over half a carat. What I'm going to say, Liam, will match the price.
But individually, right? Individually.
So that's £45 a gem. £45 a gem is £90, isn't it?
Excuse me. Yeah, okay, that's fair. This is more than fair. So we are talking about £90 per stone, yeah?
And now I'm going to match the price overall. £45.
It does say that there, pair.
£45. If you get one, brilliant. If you get the 2, I wouldn't even call the contact centre. I'd just be quiet.
Oh my goodness me.
6x5. We don't match them. You know we don't match them. That's why I am confused by this deal. We only have 14, so I'd be very surprised if we did match these.
Jake, do you know what?
There's only 7 chances.
Jake,
sold out.
That's potentially £7.50 per Zambian emerald on a split pay.
We're going to leave that thought there.
Yeah, let's.
We're going to leave that thought there. What I want to bring you is a 4x3 parcel of gemstones next. Let's go back to our ovals. It's probably one of the last, maybe it might have 1 or 2 oval opportunities, but we're really running out the emerald now. Have a look. This is the ring that we can make for you.
Yeah, it's
Or you can make for
gorgeous.
yourself, rather. This is what we're allowing to be possible.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
A full trilogy. By the way, you get 5 stones in your parcel. So what do you do with the other 2? We've got earring mounts available right now. Look at this parcel. It's the biggest parcel of gems we've had in the whole show. Biggest parcel of gems we've had in the whole show.
Oh, that colour. And I'm going to go... I think this is some of the most exciting colour as well.
Yeah.
Across the 5 of them. I think
I would go as far as saying this is the best colour we've seen so far in the show.
Yeah. Look at them. They're absolutely beautifully matched. Vibrant, and you can see the bluish undertone as well with these, can't you? Such an enigmatic green that you get from the Zambian deposits. Beautiful. All completely natural. I'm all over this parcel. I think it's absolutely stunning. Stunning. I'd team this alongside some diamonds and alternate them, create almost like a beautiful, maybe eternity ring, a pair of earrings.
Liam, straight down on this. No messing around. £10 a gem. £10 a gem. I don't think we've been there all show. In fact, we haven't. This is the single best value for money we have seen all show. £10 a gem. In fact, I think we brought the 5x3s for a higher price than that. 4x3 is amazing. The Trilogy ring, £40 for a precious metal and top grade Zambian emerald ring.
Look how beautiful it is. £49.99 for 5. Perfectly colour matched. Yes, some of the most exciting colour saturation that well, this is the one that's speaking to me. Beautiful. I can't believe that there's tons of people there. They are gorgeous. These have been set by our lovely Liam. The ring mount is also coming your way if you want to recommission that exact piece of jewellery also. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Claire, Denise, Francesca, Renee, Alison, Joe. Guest designer Deb, hello lovely. Janice, Maria, new customers Jennifer, Wiltshire, Zoe, London. A parcel of Zambian emerald.
Not going quick enough for me.
Oh.
Liam's producing this show. Normally, in any normal show, Liam's in charge of the pricing. Today, he's in charge of the graphics as I call the price out. Liam, I realise that I have gone straight down, and I don't want to put you in too tricky a position. You can say no. I'd prefer if you heard... That's what my wife does. She says no before I've even asked the question. Liam, can we take... I'm worried about the number now, because if he said no before I've even said a number...
Did you notice Liam then had this kind of nervous tapping of the pen as you were speaking?
£5, Liam. £5, 10% off the price on screen. We'll be taking it under split pay, under £15. It's going to upset... Oh, yes, he's doing it. It's going to upset the accounts team. You know the split pay shouldn't go under £15. It's going to upset the accounts team. It's going to upset everyone who's involved in the numbers. But for you right now, this is amazing. You've got 70 points across 5 gems, guaranteed weight.
What's that per Zambian emerald? I'm useless at maths.
What, right now, it's going to be, £8.99, £9 a gem.
What on earth? £8.99.
An emerald.
For a natural Zambian emerald. Because oiling is not classed as a treatment as such. It's like us putting moisturiser on in the morning.
Absolutely, that's exactly it. And if you do use Johnson's baby oil, you're using something very similar to what goes on to an emerald.
Exactly. £8.99 for a Zambian emerald. Woo! Unbelievable opportunity. That colour is just...
Yeah, I mean,
wow.
When you consider, look at the individual emeralds here, look at the individual emeralds, and you tell me, we've got the mounts for you, so you can make the jewellery really easily. The quality of the colour, the quality of the I mean, the colour is neon, the clarity is extraordinary, the matching, I mean, you don't even have to worry about that. You're making a trilogy, you've got 5 gems that are all flawlessly matched together. Where in the world do you get a better opportunity than here?
Well, but you've just read my mind, actually. I've just looked online and found and sort of Googled, here we go, natural vivid green Zambian emerald ring, £63,000. OK, there's one a lot smaller, a bit smaller, but still £881. You can have a look at an alternative channel, round about the same carat weight here. £200, but far more opaque than what you're looking at. That's an unbelievable, unbelievable deal for the quality that we're actually seeing.
Well, I'm just having a look as we speak at one of the biggest jewellery making supply sellers in the world. Certainly in the UK, you'll have heard of them at home. They don't have a They don't have. I'm just trying to look. No, nope. No, they don't. I can't even see. They don't even have this size for you. What a shame. It's a wonderful size. How are you supposed to make beautiful clusters without this?
Absolutely. Do you know one thing I've just clicked on? I'm a big fan of First Dibs website. I always go on to First Dibs. It's often pre-owned, but there's a piece here, 3.1 carat Zambian emerald and white diamonds in 18 carat gold, 30 grand basically for that piece. But one thing I will look at the quality of the colour. I'm not talking about size here, but look at the quality of colour that you have in that parcel, and look at the quality of the colour that you see for 30 grand. Oh, here we go. There we go, £30,000 just there for that piece. Not comparing size, I'm comparing the quality of the actual emerald. Amazing.
Let's leave those there for you. Wow.
Incredible, absolutely incredible.
The ring and the mounts are available online. Let's bring you your next opportunity. We're going to go back up in size, actually. Going to go back up in size. And we're going to offer you some of the most perfectly matched ovals I think I've ever brought to you. Some of the perfectly matched emeralds I've ever had the privilege of bringing to you. If I say so myself, the matching here, take a look at what I'm talking about. This is special. 5x4, colour exactly what we're looking for. Clarity, exactly what we're looking for.
Yeah. Perfection. I truly believe. Again, look. Clarity in an emerald is not a trait that we normally would discuss.
Look at the cutting as well.
Yeah.
Look at the cutting you're getting on this.
2 5x4mm natural emeralds. There they are. You're right. I agree, Jake. They are just incredible to match. How does it? You normally say what? 15% upwards to pair.
For an emerald, 50%.
How much? What? 50.
50 for an emerald.
I agree.
50%. There's a quarter of a carat guaranteed minimum. You're looking at half a carat cost. It's probably about $650 for a pairing like this. 650. Do you know what? Let's start there. 650.
For the 2.
Yeah.
Straight
And do you know what I'm going to say? This will be the lowest price of our show.
Yeah.
I've got half an hour to go. The wheels are off. This will be I've opened your three split pays. I'm going to hold them in. Liam, let's start. What's the lowest price so far on the show? 45?
Yeah.
Let's put 45 on screen. I'm telling you now, you're not paying £45.
But you get the 2, so that's already £22.50 for 5x4.
Yeah.
That's a big size, right? For a Zambian emerald, that's a big size. £22.50.
Right, I'm gonna have to call this out because I've just found something and right, this okay, come and have a look at this. Well, Cooks and Gold, you know them, very regular jewellery supplier. I've actually had conversations about offering them the stones so that they can source their stones on this program and then offer it. Okay. Now this is a 6x4, granted. It's a 6x4, it's a 5x4, millimetre in it. This is for 1 gem, but look at the cutting of yours. Have a look at the cutting of yours for me. Look how well they're matched. The clarity, the brilliance you're getting. Now have a look here. Now they're saying it's a 6x4 oval.
It's wonky.
My daughter, who's 4-year-old, draws better ovals than those.
Yeah, it's wonky.
What's going on over here?
Yeah.
Is that a cushion corner? What's happening? Right? So you've got the inclusions. They look to be surface reaching. It's got a huge window in the gem.
Yeah.
The colour, let's have a look at your colour.
Well, theirs has got almost like a river of black running through.
Now have a look at your colour, their colour. Okay, and what that river is, by the way, that's window in the centre of the gem and then extinction running through the middle there.
Yeah.
So that's where light can't escape and that's where light's just escaping too easily. Okay. We are currently at what, £23 a gem? For this, they're asking for £36 a gem.
And somebody has given it 5-star reviews.
For that cut. Now, if that's 5-star, you tell me what this is. £36 a gem. We're already lower. Do you know what I'm going to say? £20 a gem. $39.99. Not only are we offering you much more superior quality, we're also, I'm going to hold the 3 split pays in as well. The quality is another level, and we are now significantly lower than even other wholesalers in the industry.
That's absolutely incredible.
That's supplying the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter. Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, wake up. What are you doing? It's $19.99 on screen per gem.
Exactly. Hey, do you know what, Jake? I wanted to put something to you in this. Today's show has actually reminded me because I'd love to do a little expedition, if you like, to maybe take some of our lovely production team, because I've still got acquaintances that work on Hatton Garden, to take some pieces. I was talking about pearls at the time, you know, but we could absolutely take pieces like this Zambian emerald.
Yeah, the only thing I'd say is I'm not going to bring Zambian emerald again here.
No, fair enough.
Just because these prices. These prices, you know, I know, we all know. You don't have to be a gem investor for 10 years to realise. This in the trade, you're looking at hundreds of pounds.
It's ridiculous.
We're at $39.99.
Yeah, it is ridiculous.
For this grade.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you take yourselves. Have a little look. Have a little look.
Liam.
Oh.
Liam. What's happening today? If you are watching today, I think you're watching one of the most fortuitous gem guide shows you've ever watched. Liam, I can't even take £5 off. I can't even take £5 off here. Take £4 off if you can. If you can. $35.99. I've never done a price like that.
That's crazy for half a carat. I mean, of that quality. Half a carat. I mean, one of the stones on Cooks and Gold.
£12 on split pay. The value for money, the opportunity you have to get right now is we've never done anything like this.
And
even
it shouldn't
in the industry.
be at split pay.
If I'm selling this in the industry, we're nowhere near this price. I'm going to tell you that right now. We're nowhere near this price when we're selling this in the industry, and I will not offer split pay to the trade.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't offer split pay to the trade. Only in these unique shows.
Of course not. Why would you? At the end of the day, I mean, that's just incredible. And listen, when you say I'm not going to do Zambian emerald showcases again, you've kind of been forced into this scenario, I suppose, and I totally get it. I mean, £35.99.
Look, if we're doubling the price, if these are all selling out, double the price, then I know, okay, I can work with the industry. I can try and get another parcel. Might not be this grade, but it'll be quite close. I can try and get this parcel, double the price, and everyone's happy. You're getting a great deal, you know, and we're able to keep going. I can't keep going at this. This is, and that's fine. It's absolutely fine. Perhaps it's just not enough. Those of you who do realise what you're getting, though, I am over the moon for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm over the moon. If you recognise what you're getting, I'm over the moon for you, because this is something we're not going to repeat. I'm going to take that away.
Amazing. Amazing. Truly amazing.
Gosh, what is happening today?
I actually feel like we've hurt you a little bit on this one.
You have. Let's bring another pair. This time, a pair of pairs. Beautiful 6x4, incredibly usable, incredibly useful. I'm going to look around the rest of the industry for you, but let me show you a grade the rest of the industry cannot touch. Have a look at this.
Oh, yeah. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Look at the neon nature of these.
I'd create almost like a Valentine-inspired piece with this, almost have them facing one another.
Now, do you remember what I said about pair cuts costing more?
Yeah.
Okay. Look at the quality you've got there. Look at the quality you've got there. Now look at the quality you've got here, again, on one of the biggest jewellery wholesalers in the United Kingdom.
Yeah.
6x4.
Yep.
Ours are 6x4.
It's very opaque.
Look at yours, 6x4. Here's ours, 6x4. Okay. Now, they're not even going to tell you where it's from. It could be from Brazil, could be from India, could be from Zambia.
Vague.
That's a nice range.
Yeah.
Only spans 3 continents. The price, $45.98. Now, I am going to come back to the picture a minute, and I'm going to ask you to compare. This is $45.98. Now have a look at your quality. So, okay, I'm going to say 2 matched. By the way, if you've got 2 matched there, I'm going to say I'm going to guess they're not going to be matched. $45.98 times by 2. £91.96. Let's pop that on screen. Because already you're beating one of the biggest wholesalers in the UK right now.
And that is wholesale, not retail.
You're already beating one of the biggest jewellery making suppliers in the UK. They didn't have split pay that I could see. You've got split pay. So you've got better grade, same price, and you've got split pay in, and yours are matched for you. But I'm not stopping anywhere near here. Liam, do you know what I'm going to do? Just because I've lost the plot today. I'm going to take this pair of beautifully matched top gem quality, and again, I'm going to show you another 6x4. I'm going to show you one 6x4, not a pair, nowhere near this grade. Have a look at your grade. Try and remember that neon. Try and hold that neon in. Now have a look at theirs and tell me, you almost can't help but lose the neon memory. Because look at it. Theirs is what? It's $45.98. Liam, $45.98, please.
An emerald should have presents, I was taught. That has presents, that one has nil.
Yeah.
That's dull.
Well, look, I'm going to say there is a market for that.
Yeah.
And there's a market for this. They're different markets.
Yeah, fair enough.
$45.98. You're getting a whole other gem for free.
Wait, hang on a minute. That's for the 2 though, isn't it?
That's
you're getting
for the 2.
both, so that's... Oh.
Saying you're getting a gem for free. Oh. And I'm not stopping here. I'm not stopping here. Liam, we're going to do it. We're going to undercut them. And we're still going to give you another match gem for free. Let's go $39.99.
Goodness me.
Also, you know I told you the pairs cost more. You've just seen it in practice. Remember, there's a 50% uplift.
Yeah, absolutely. Regardless of the actual quality, you see, $39.99.
Well done.
The pairs also look that much larger. I mean, they are large, of course, for emeralds, but they seem to carry that, a bigger size. Is that because they're shallower, maybe, in the actual pavilion?
No, it's because you're literally losing. If you think of the silhouette of the oval, and you have to cut into that silhouette. Okay. And that's why your carat weight looks lower, but you get a higher presence on the hand. It's because you're tapering down into that single point. Okay, Liam. Oh gosh.
Yeah, I don't blame you for multi-buying. I would as well.
Just had a member of the trade come in, buy quite a significant parcel. We're undercutting the trade by half and then some. Liam, take another £4 off. I've never experienced it. I've never experienced deals like this.
No. And for the record, you were invited to Gemfield's headquarters.
Yeah. Where they told me, categorically, I wouldn't get this colour and I'd have to pay more.
Okay. That's why one of the reasons you're saying this cannot be sustained.
I can't sustain this with the teaser parcel, let alone trying to replace this in the market. We're at $35.99, £12 on split pay. What's that? That's £18 a gemstone right now for solitaire-worthy pairs.
Crazy. That's amazing. I'd tessellate those together. I don't blame you for multi-buying. I would as well. I would too.
If you ever aspire to own a emerald tennis bracelet, you have to act in today's show, because I've told you I'm not bringing it again.
Oh, beautiful. And it's 6x4. We bring those mounts quite frequently.
Yeah. 6x4's a staple for us here.
Yeah, absolutely. Can you imagine almost like a little bow, a Zambian emerald bow, maybe on a solid gold bangle or something like that? Oh gosh, incredible. I mean, the quality of those emeralds are just insane. I'm joining you on this as well. And I don't know, I haven't got a clue what I'm going to do with them. But you know what? It's the acquisition, Jake, for me.
Right now, remember, this is the great thing. You get these emeralds in your collection. You put them away in a vault. Just keep them secure. They're not going anywhere.
No.
You keep them secure in your vault. And when the opportunity arises, you craft the fine jewellery out of them. You don't. I urge patience with these. You don't need to be in a rush to use them.
No, I mean that is what your gem traders do. They often, you know, will keep an eye, if you like, on the market.
I mean, I'll tell you what, a lot of gem traders will do. They'll be looking at this, going, right, okay, that's £18 a gem. I can sell these for £40 a gem. Very well. Clearly, there's a whole big business that's doing it for £45 a gem. I buy them for £18 a gem. I sell them for £45 a gem. That's a lot of profit that you can be making with a gem investing 101.
Exactly. Exactly.
What an opportunity. Well done.
Fabulous.
Now, I'm going to leave those last couple there. You've been loving the parcels lately. Let me bring you a parcel of pairs. We had a parcel of 5 ovals a moment ago. This is a parcel of 5 pair cuts. Have a look at this.
Oh, wow.
Look at the saturation you've got here. The depth of colour is unique.
Oh, wow. That's gorgeous. My favourite parcel, yeah.
The depth of colour that you've got here is so saturated.
That's incredible, isn't it? Look at that. Yeah. I think that's my favourite parcel, yeah. They're beautiful.
Liam, I wanna let's speed up our auctions a little bit. I've got a couple more deals to bring. Straight down on this, please. What was the last parcel we did? We did a parcel of 5 for £45. Straight down, £45 for the parcel of 5. Match that deal.
5 perfectly matched. It's the blues within these, I think. I can really see the blue.
Yeah, it is deep saturation, isn't it? It's deep
£14.99 I can get this home for. Yeah. Or less than £50 for all. That's what, a tenner each? Less than?
It's £9 a gem.
Less than?
£9 a gem. That's why you're loving this one. That's why the last parcel we brought nearly raced to a sellout for you. You have to be quick on this.
Again, in 4x3, it's a setting amount that we bring you quite frequently. Oh.
Liam? Not going quick enough. Think about what we're doing here. I really do worry about this, that we have devalued Zambian emerald here.
Okay, so if this was in a finished piece of jewellery, say over on Gemporia, I mean, you've got to factor in your precious metal, etc. You're going to choose your gold, aren't you? With this quality of
this quality has to be gold.
Yeah.
This quality has to be gold. I mean, in the trade for this kind of a parcel, you're probably looking at about $780. If I put it into British pounds for you, trying to replace this L at Tucson, if you can get a parcel like this for 100 a gem, you're doing very, very well indeed.
Yeah.
Liam, take another £5 off. That makes it the most affordable parcel of the show at £8, a genuine certified Zambian emerald.
Gosh, the colour, you know, like you said...
Liam! It's a £5 off, $39.99. It was
Yeah, in fairness, he has done like 4 shifts back to back.
We matched. Yeah.
He did a
Take it off screen.
We are
losing way too much. You're going to have to. 60 seconds and 60 seconds. Oh, genuinely, we got to take that off.
In his defence, Jake, he did a triple yesterday.
A triple?
A triple.
I thought there was only 2 shifts.
Yeah, we did a late show.
Oh, you did a late show.
In his defence.
Well, that makes up for the company losing even more money then. That makes sense. You can explain that to the financial director, Liam.
Okay.
My gosh. What is that a gem now? I don't even want to know. £7 gem.
Yeah, Jake did say £5, but it's okay.
It's not okay.
It's not okay. I'm trying to help you here.
30 seconds and I'm pulling this deal off. Also, you heard me. If you've recorded the show, rewind it. It should be $39.99 and I was exasperated at $39.99. $34.99 is just...
Oops.
Stock or clock? I really hope the clock runs out first.
Oops. Yeah. You won't... I mean, we are only human.
Mistakes happen. Mistakes happen. Not usually that expensive. Let's keep moving forward because I don't want to lull on an awful point like that. Let's do another pairing. Another pair of pairs if we could. Have a look at this next one. How on earth did we recover from that?
I don't know.
I don't know that we do.
Sorry, where did you say?
Lot number 23. Next one.
Oh. Oh dear. Human error, eh? That's a wonderful pair. Just positioning these side by side.
Now I've got a few more opportunities of these. Do you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to give you fair warning. I'm going to have a star by sting. We're going to make this the most affordable emerald of the show. In terms of lot, in terms of value for money that you're getting right now, you're not going to beat what we're about to do. Let's have a star by sting. The wheels have fallen off this show so heavily. We're talking about quarter carat plus gems. Star by, big savings to come. The quality is amazing. We're looking at material that should be about $2,650 a carat. I'm going to go $34.99 is the lowest we've been so far this show, and even that was a mistake.
That wasn't like genuine mistake. You could see the horror hasn't quite come off Liam's face.
$34.99. We're going to match that, and I'm going to go again. $34.99. It's your most affordable we've seen so far in the show.
£17.50 per 5x4 natural Zambian emerald of that grade.
We are going under £30 in this Zambian emerald show. Did you ever think that means split pay is going to be under £10? Let's have 30-second clock until we do that for you. If you want to multi-buy, now is the time to do it. If it's in your basket, you need to get it out of your basket by checking out. We're going under 30 on this deal. In 30 seconds time, we're going to pull the trigger on that. If you need to be dialing up, do it now. In 25 seconds time, the weight on the phone line go. Look at the quality of the gems. When we hit under £30, the quality does not drop a single grade. Saturation doesn't get turned down. Tone doesn't get turned up or down. You keep your fluorescent material. You keep this emerald that literally glows, but it goes under £30 in 3, 2, 1. $29.99 for your pair of Zambian pears. What an opportunity.
No, I mean, by the lowest by a country mile for this size, that's £15. Yeah. £15.
We're on under £10 on split pay.
Yeah.
Get 3 sets of these. You're making a beautiful floral design.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Or 4. You can do either a 4-petal or a 6-petal array with 5x4s.
Beautiful. I mean, would your gem guide say anything remotely close to what's on our screens right now?
The gem guide for this material, so I'm going to do this with you. We're looking at 45 points across the two as a guaranteed minimum. I always choose the lowest number. 45 points. divide that by 2, you get 22-point gemstones, okay? So you look at the 22 column, we're talking about material that's 1,300 a carat. We times that by 0.45, you're looking at 585 in the trade, nearly 600. We're at £10 on split pay. The value for money, the savings you're making right now, but you're only making them if you're involved. Huge congratulations, those of you who are.
Absolutely incredible. Check out your basket, Raymond. Hello to Pamela, Juliet, Ruth, Francesca, new customers, multi-buyers. Why wouldn't we? At the end of the day, if you're in a position to treat yourself, not just yourself, to be honest, this is legacy. This is your children, your grandchildren, your great-grandchildren, and thereafter. Oh, no. I mean, really? Jake, there's loads of people. I mean, I'm all for you getting deals.
I said we had 50 opportunities. We've still got just under 20 remaining. My gosh. I've never had a show like this.
I'm almost out.
Can I get... No. 5? Am I allowed 5? No. Can I have £3 off the price on screen? £3 off the price on screen.
The fact that you are saying...
He can say no. Ultimately, he can say no because I've put him in an awkward position at $29.99. He's done it. £9 on split pay, $26.99. We're less than £14 a gem. These are big pairs. The quality of this here's the thing. Yes, we're the biggest gemstone show in the world right now. Mm-hmm. But where else in the world, normal gemstone shows, trade show, where else in the world are you seeing this kind of value for money?
Nowhere. Literally nowhere.
No.
Every single emerald, Zambian, Colombian, wherever, that I've seen of that grade has always had the high 4 figures upward prices. In finished jewellery for sure. That's unbelievable. I mean, I genuinely have never seen you with the expression that you have right now in this
honestly,
show. It looks
we've got
like
10 minutes left in the show. It is painful. Liam, take another £3 off.
Oh my goodness.
Look, when you're in this hole, I'm just going to keep digging. Take another £3 off. $23.99.
Gosh, I mean, wow. We shouldn't be able to get one even remotely close to that. Well, you said what was in the trade?
Forgive me, it's just I'll work it out again.
What was it?
$585.
Yeah, £24. 50 of you have had this through your basket online and have joined us on the phone lines. You'll need to be quick now. You get both of them. That is just ridiculous, quite frankly. And that is the reason why you're never, ever going to see, I think, Zambian Emerald on a Gem Investor show.
You won't. Remember, the Gem Guide from next week is moving to Wednesday, not Thursday. Wednesday from 10 till 1. And to help you make that transition, we have got for you carved jadeite Buddha heads coming up in that show. I've got different grades of jade. I've got carvings you've never seen before. The new Gem Guide show from next week onwards, so with you in 2 weeks, it'll be on Wednesdays, 10 till 1. Mm-hmm. So we can accommodate some more East Coast American buyers. Huge congratulations, everyone who has just acquired that. Final emerald, Liam. I can't do any more. Final deal. I'd rather liquidate chips than do another cut emerald. One more deal. Have a look at this. A trilogy.
The cutting on these are
trilogy of 5x3s.
They're a pronounced pair, aren't they?
Yeah, they're an elongated, aren't they? Because of those proportions, which I absolutely love. An elongated pair. Very rare to find it in the market. But when you do, it really gives you options, especially if you do want to make floral designs and things like that.
Oh, I've just had an idea. Some of our amazing jewellery makers can gemstone set. They use a tool called a Dremel.
Yeah.
In a pearl, and they then set their favourite gemstone.
Yeah, you could do.
Imagine one of these.
Especially if it was in like an elongated baroque.
Yeah,
an elongated
lovely,
baroque
sort of
with this almost
block pearl.
Absolutely beautiful. Liam, let's call it £8 a gem, $23.99.
Goodness me, that again, clarity, colour, cutting, carrot, it's all there. At £23.99. 5x3, but then look at they're such an elegant pair, aren't they? It's a beautiful shape.
They are. It's amazing, this one. We're straight down here for you. $23.99, £8 an emerald.
That's crazy. Absolutely
the quality of the
crazy.
colour, I mean, that's the thing. Look at the emerald, the blue-green that you're getting. It looks like premium Zavarite. It's that explosive. It's that neon.
Yeah, I totally agree. They're absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And you get all three of them. Oh, well, I'm all over these if there's any of them left.
Take another £3 off. Look, no, $20.99. In fact, yeah, $19.99. Call it under £20. I'm losing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm losing anyway. Let's lose quicker.
Oh. The good news is, though, Jake, that you've only got 5 more minutes.
This is the last emerald I'm bringing. That's the good news, Al.
Okay. Oh, goodness me. £20 to do all... To get all three, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. £20. There is... I've never seen...
Liam,
anything...
take another £2 off.
Oh, my goodness me.
Take another £2 off.
I'm now starting to worry about you now, Jake. It's like...
I think I'm having an episode live on TV.
Oh my goodness!
There was a famous comedian who passed away live on stage, didn't they? Passed away live on stage, and the audience thought it was part of the act.
Oh really?
And I think that I might have a similar incident right now.
I mean, don't joke. It's gone. It's sold out.
As in, I would lose my mind live on air.
Okay.
It may have already happened. You don't know, do you? If you have, you don't know. No more cut stones, Liam. No more no. Put that lot back. No more cut stones.
I think we've cost Jake enough money already.
No more cut stones. I'll close out one strand.
We've already cost Jake money today.
I'll close out one strand, but no more cut stones. I mean that. Those have been too low. If you've got a cut stone off me today, you probably should go and attend your local police station and hand yourself in. Daylight robbery. Have a look at this. This is the strand I'm going to liquidate.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? That's a beautiful, again, the bluish colour that you're seeing here. I love that. Pop that onto a slider bracelet.
Okay, Al.
Yeah.
You've got 11 carats. Mm-hmm. Do you mind me asking you to count them?
Yeah, no, I don't mind at all. I'll do that for you now. Bear with.
I'm going to work out the trade value for you because every material has value. All emerald has value. Out of 10, you can see it's got that green colour. It's not. I'm not going to tell you it's got the clarity. It's not neon. So it's probably, I would say, around this tier here. 3 to 4. It may be pushing the good. Maybe somewhere around this area is where I'd be placing it. How many have we got, Al?
44.
44. So they're a quarter of a carat each. Okay, so you look here, this row here. You're probably looking at about $50 to $100 a carat for this material in the trade. Mm-hmm. So that's what, 650. I take the lowest price, 650. Liam, can we go there? 650. Okay, take 90% off the trade value. 90% off the trade value will start at 65.
£65.
90% off the trade value. Bear in mind, this material, the gem guide doesn't know this material is selling for less than $25 a carat.
Yeah.
Literally, it doesn't. For lower grade than this, it doesn't know less than $25 a carat.
Which it clearly isn't.
Which it'd still be 250 to 300.
Yeah.
And it clearly isn't that $25 a carat material.
Look how beautiful that is. Tennis star bracelet.
Okay,
to
you
match
ready
your
for this, Al?
Zambia. No, I don't think I am, but let's do it. Come on. It's your finale, isn't
The
it?
Gem Guide doesn't know. What's that? $25 to $35 a carat. Have a look. For this size. Doesn't know a price below that point. 25 to 35. This is literally in the industry. No one has ever been. So if I was to say what, 27, what's in the middle? That's about 30, isn't it? $30 a carat middle. I'll write that. 27, 28, $28 a carat is about £20 a carat. The industry doesn't know less than £20 a carat. Liam, I want to go less than £2 a carat. Call it 20 quid. 19.99. 19.99.
I mean, that's one way.
Closing out the strand. How many of these do we have? Less than 80.
Wow. 20 pounds. Let's be frank, that is, I mean, the whole morning has been completely crazy, but heartfelt congratulations. Every single one of us know that this is no reflection of the true value or worth. Every single
Liam,
one of us.
Not going quick enough for me. Take another £2 off.
See, it's rubbing off on you now. Rubbing off on you now. We should... No, Zambian emeralds. Look at how much you're actually getting here. And also, Jake, I mean, I've done presentations featuring recently. Rondelles are massive at the moment.
Yeah,
A lot of, like, Graf,
it's becoming a
Cartier.
staple of fine jewellery houses,
Yeah.
Rondelles are.
Good, yeah, I've seen a lot in Cartier pieces, a lot in Graf, a beautiful sort of cockatiel-inspired
Yeah.
tassel. That's stunning.
Do you know what else I'm going to say?
What?
Not going quick enough for me,
Okay.
Liam. Take another £2 off.
I
It has happened.
I think
You've broke me. After 18 months of Gem Guide shows.
Oh no. Oh, are you going to go and have a little, have a glass of wine and a cry? Bless your heart. Jake, this has been, it's unbelievable. $15.99 for 11 carats of, and you weren't saying this was like 10 out of 10, obviously.
No.
But you were
Even if
saying
you price this at 3 out of 10, 3 out of 10, it's hundreds. Even the lowest price the Gem Guide knows is £20 a carat. So that means that it's £200 strand. Liam. Take another £2 off.
Goodness
£14 on the nose.
For Zambian emerald. This is not a strand any of us should be taking anywhere near that. Well, to be honest, the whole morning's been a bit like that, hasn't it?
I think they are going to escort me from the studio in a straitjacket.
This is also brand new. It's also a premiere. It's actually never been on our screens. It's not going to get a second airing because there's so many people going, we've broken Jake. I'm going to make sure I make the most of this opportunity. Wowzers.
Wow.
On the verge of selling out.
I don't think I'm ever going to go to Zambia again. Don't forget, if you've enjoyed the show, I hope I recover in time for next week. There is a new day and time for the Gem Guide shows. Wednesday, 10 till 1 p.m. To celebrate that new day and time, I've got for you the last of our Burmese jadeite. I've got new carvings like you have never seen before, including carved Buddha heads in 2 different grades of jade and much, much more. I'll see you next week for that. I'm Jake Thompson, your lead gemstone investor and host of your weekly Gem Guide show. I'm here to tell you that we're going to be moving the time based off your feedback. Our weekly show will now be from a Wednesday, 10 a.m. till 1 p.m. The show is going to remain the same, bringing the world of fine jewellery closer to you with all the news, all the trade deals, and we're going to be launching some very special competitions as we continue to grow our weekly Gem Guide shows. These changes will be going live from Wednesday, the 29th of September, where we're going to be kicking off our new day and our new time with a very special jade carving show. A selection that's been 18 months in the making, I hope you'll be able to join me for your new and improved gem guide shows on Wednesdays from 10 till 1.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. Wasn't that awesome? Wasn't that awesome? Massive congratulations to each and every single one of you that's got either Zambian amethyst or Zambian emerald. My goodness me, what a day. What a day. And we're still not done. We're going to stick with the delectable greens. And we're going to talk about a beautiful gemstone that is equally gaining, well, not gaining, historically it's always had the limelight, but it's had a resurgence in popularity with countless articles actually writing about it and countless respected designers, the likes of Kiki MacDonald, using peridot to complement other coloured gemstones in pieces that that we see pictured on the likes of the Duchess of Cambridgeshire. Of course, Princess Catherine hugely favours coloured gemstones, which I'm going to show you in a few moments' time. But peridot is one of the few. There's a few gem birthstones for August, but probably the most recognised of your August birthstones. And it's easy to understand why, because this is a gemstone which has got this enticing natural saturation, but as with all of your coloured gemstones, of course, and it's ironic, in that short break I actually went out and checked my phone, and a friend of mine has recently had a peridot ring commissioned for his wife. That I asked Jake to help me source, and he designed it for his wife, gifted it to her for her 50th birthday, and he's waiting for the valuation to come back. But what I want to, the reason why I mention that is because there is a particular quality of colour that we actively seek in your peridot. And if you can imagine really like a colour wheel, so think of a clock. So from 12 o'clock you've got, 1 minute past 12 you've got the palest of colours, almost a yellow, a very, very, very pale yellow, and then right the way round 360 you've got the darkest of your greens. When it comes to peridot, you're looking for bang on 6 o'clock. It's got to be a 50-50% balance of your yellow and green. That is the number one most desirable colour that we're looking for, and that is what you have in this entire showcase. But as I said, this is a gemstone which is gaining huge popularity, but let's talk about sort of how it forms, because it's one of the most exciting gemstones, I believe, hand on heart. It's one of my favourite gemstones to bring in a showcase. in how it actually originates and forms. So here it is, the gem of the sun. It derived from the Arabic word faridat, meaning the peridot stone. Has a rich history described by ancient Egyptians as the gem of the sun, and thought to protect the wearer from harm and evil. The crystal was coveted by many. Folklore indicates the ancient Egyptian mined the precious green stone from a snake-infested island located within the Red Sea. It's exciting, see what I mean? The island was known as Topazios, but is now more likely to be recognized as St. John's. It seems the Egyptians had a penchant for yellow-green stones. And some historians believe the stash of emeralds held by Cleopatra weren't, in fact, emeralds at all, but peridot themselves. So here we go. I mean, that gemstone was, I mean, of course, back then we didn't have the gemology, didn't have the understanding of crystal formations, etc. So Cleopatra's collection was more than likely actually peridot itself. Nowadays, this olive-coloured gemstone is found in a number of locations, including the Canary Isles. Think of the Canary Isles, we think of volcanic activity, don't we? We're going to talk some more about that, but just remember the connection between volcanic activity. Canary Isles, China, Brazil, Hawaii, Australia, Norway, Pakistan, and also South Africa. The jewels are formed deep within the magma of the Earth's crust, and usually surface in igneous rock. Volcanic activity encourages the emergence of peridot. In rarer cases, raw peridot has actually arrived on Earth in celestial style, hitching a lift with passing meteors. Yes, it is true that this is a gemstone which has actually not just been found on Earth, has actually been found in space itself. In fact, technically, we're about to discuss the oldest gemstone, not of our planet, but the oldest gemstone of our solar system. And we know this because it has been found in palisite meteorites, which are remnants of our solar system's birth and existence. But here it is being formed on our planet itself. It's a very simple diagram, as you can see. You can see other gemstone formations and where they are, relatively speaking, to in depths of mine. So let's take a little look at that. At the top there, you've got your opal and malachite. Whenever I sort of offer you those gemstone opportunities, we always say they're quite shallow forming. Then you can travel down. You've got the depths of sapphire, spinel, and tanzanite. Tanzanite, for example, I know currently is way in excess of 1,000 meters below the Earth's surface. Moving around, you've got further sapphire deposits and also your ruby deposits. But look at that pool of volcanic activity, that puddle, oh, I don't want to say puddle, sorry, but yeah, a pool of heat and intensity within the magma itself. Yeah, just below the Earth's crust itself, you will find two gemstones that are actually formed in the Earth's magma, the hot part in the center there. Not quite the core, but the exterior. So that's diamond and peridot, and it surfaced to the Earth's crust through that volcanic activity. So now we get to understand why this gemstone is actually sort of offered in and around locations where volcanoes actually are discovered. Moving on, peridot is the most notable example of gemstones forming in the Earth's mantle. Peridot and diamonds. Geologists studied Arizonian peridot deposits and believed that they were created on rocks that were floating in the Earth's mantle 55 miles beneath the Earth's surface. They were brought closer to the surface by an explosive eruption, and with erosion and weathering pushing them close enough to the surface to be discovered itself. Two gemstones are documented and known by scientists to have formed within the mantle itself. Diamond being one, withstanding all of those heats and pressures, given the fact that this is a gemstone which is 10 on the Mohs scale, peridot being the other. So very, very very, very, very cool. But there is one downside. Peridot is a gemstone which can form almost granularly. I can remember actually learning from our founder, Steve Bennett. I can remember in a training session at one point, and the words have always stuck with me. Peridot is a gemstone that if you find anything over half a carat, it is incredibly, incredibly rare. This is a picture, a photograph really, of peridot in its rough form. You can see the host rock itself. I don't know this for sure, but I should imagine very little of that, if any at all, would actually be facetable of any of the sizes that you're going to see in this showcase. So forms in minuscule sizes, anything over half a carat, exceptionally, exceptionally rare. So what are we looking for? And I've kind of touched on this already. We're looking for that perfect balance of green and yellow. And this is a grading system. It's not ours, by the way, but a picture that I do like to share with our lovely Jewellery Maker viewers. So the A grade, let's look at that. So the far right-hand side of the screen, stunning, stunning quality of peridot there. Don't get me wrong, they're all absolutely amazing. But you notice how it is deeper in its green colour. Then you've got your double A grade, beautiful, and then you have your triple A grade, which is almost literally like there's a neon light within it, and it's completely and utterly natural. There is no enhancement to peridot at all. This is all Mother Nature's doing. Each and every single one of those princess cuts are exceptional, don't get me wrong, but the AAA, that presence, the balance of green and yellow teamed with brilliance and exceptional faceting is what qualifies it as the best of those grades. So this is a gemstone which is, as I said, historically always been popular. The likes of Cleopatra herself, who was completely bewitched by this gemstone, loved it. But even, let's bring it to the current day, peridot is having a moment, Vogue says, and I love that. There is a popularity of this gemstone, and given the fact that this article was written in, what, 2020, that's right, August 2020, think about what we were in the midst of right there. We were in the midst of a global pandemic. The world was in complete array at the end of the day. We were potentially in lockdown. It was a worrying time for sure. We wanted a bit of positivity. And peridot, with its luminous and vibrant colour, was actually possibly what we were actually getting that from. I mentioned the Duchess of Cambridge. She is a massive fan of your coloured gemstones. You know that, of course, she wears the beautiful sapphire, that historical piece of jewellery. She's been pictured wearing lots of amazing citrines as well. The earrings, if you look at the earrings that she's wearing, they're actually Kiki MacDonald. She's a British designer. Very much respected British designer who loves to play with colour, and yeah, peridot she's used within those earrings that the Duchess of Cambridgeshire actually wears. Here we go. So let's talk about this gemstone some more, and this is from that very same article. Clear green peridot has a checkered past. Its few moments in the fashion spotlight have been brief. In early arrival in ancient Egypt, failed to lend staying power, and peridot languished, I can't quite read it from there, let me just turn around, unappreciated on the jewellery landscape until picked up for jazzy Art Deco pieces in the 1930s. Again, think about that era. What was that on the back of? We'd just come out of a world war. We're looking for positivity. You know, we were really celebrating sort of that horrible scenario that we'd just been through. But Cartier, there we go, before being cast into the wilderness again. Yes, it pops up from time to time, but mostly attending another colour gemstone, like a pretty gemstone lady in waiting. I hate to think of peridot as being the lady in waiting to other colour gemstones, because let's be honest, it is, yeah, it's pretty, it's beautiful, it's stunning. The lady in waiting. I mean, if you think about, is it fair to say this? You know, on the Duchess of Cambridgeshire, on her wedding day, you had the beautiful Pippa, who was the bridesmaid. She herself is an absolute stunner. It's just she wasn't quite in the limelight at that time. We'll read on though. Admirers, that's okay. Admirers of the green spectrum have historically focused on emeralds and garnets or pale khaki beryls, overlooking the lime pop of peridot. Moving on. Now, all that is set to change. With a peridot renaissance fully underway. Why now? Jewellery reflects the moment we are living in, and this moment calls for the new style of green, one that's evocative of this new generation's urgent desire for hope and regeneration. Yes, peridot is in the limelight, as it so justifiably deserves. Here's a separate article, the jewellery editor saying, almost reiterating exactly what we've just read in Vogue, from the island of, I can't pronounce that, Zavabag, I can't say it, in Egypt anyway, to newly discovered deposits in Pakistan and Afghanistan, the vibrant green hues of peridot are making a comeback. A separate article, as I was showing you earlier on, but all saying exactly the same thing. Here we go. This is Forbes. Augusta's several birthstone, but most well known as peridot. This beautiful green gemstone comes in a range of hues from yellow green to deep green and lend itself to classic stone-focused jewellery, as well as accents to other stones and colours. Today's designers feature peridot in gorgeous pieces, ranging from statement necklaces to nature-inspired rings. You're saying just scroll down, but Forbes writing about peridot as well. This is the gemstone that is absolutely one that is in the limelight and so justifiably deserved. Now, jewellery makers, you are very lucky in the fact that you are privy to, Jake, we've got a lot to squeeze in this showcase. You are privy to the likes of Dave Troth. You have the most amazing gemstone buyers. I truly wholeheartedly believe that. I'm not just saying that because they are my friends and acquaintances. We are bringing you some of the most exciting quality in some of the most amazing cuts. What we must understand, you've just shown you there, Kiki McDonald, Forbes, Vogue, jewellery editor, writing about this gemstone itself. The quality that you get and the price that you purchase yours for is not reflective of the true valuation or worth. Now, we are going to race through this showcase purely because we've got so much to bring you. Saucers, rondelles, through drill drops, we've got your briolet, we've got faceted coins, we've got faceted drops, we've even got some nuggets to bring you, we've got rounds, we've got calibrated stones. So the faster we actually work together, the more I can actually squeeze in. Every single one is completely and utterly natural. Now visualize that piece from that was pictured in the Forbes. I'm not saying it's exactly the same cut, but it was a full 360 degrees, stunning, head-turning piece of jewellery, wasn't it? And they were actually faceted ovals. Beautiful. Look at that colour. Imagine being inspired to create that gem-heavy inspiration from an entire parcel of mesmeric peridot. Now, our target price, which is ridiculous, quite frankly, ridiculous, we should be at $69.99. Anywhere else, this is a high street gemstone. You can find peridot on the high street with your coloured gem specialist. One of these would not be at $69.99, let alone an entire parcel of beautiful, consistently colour graded and matched Chinese natural peridot. We are going to take this to a showcase deal. We're going to surpass our target price. It's, did you say it's a premiere? Not quite. No, this has been on your screens once. I beg your pardon. And remember, Steve said anything over half a carat is exceptionally rare. They're averaging over that each, and we're starting our showcase at £24.99. Imagine that, literally restranded on something like your Flexrite or some silks or even your Fireline. Put a few of your precious metal spacer beads to separate it, expand across the décolletage for a completely head-turning piece of jewellery. You saw the Duchess of Cambridgeshire. She had some Kiki McDonald, peridot and an accessing gemstone in a pair of earrings. No way near the carat weight that you're actually looking at here. Oh, goodness me. $24.99 for all of these. Would you go for a full-on chandelier pair of earrings? Would you literally restrand it and sort of keep that sort of consistency in terms of that sort of collar tennis style inspiration? That's working out. And what is it per carat? Don't tell me. Sometimes when the math is so simple, my brain won't register. Don't tell me it's 50p. 50 pence for a carat of emerald. Are we actually kidding? Check out those baskets. A very good afternoon to you, Virginia, Paula. Hello to you, Nikki. Hello to you, Anne. Hello to you, new customers, Gemma, Nicola, Sussex, Jeanette, Sheila. You're there as well. I'm going to be bringing you rondelles next. Rounds, I beg your pardon. Now, rounds you don't see very often in your peridot. Ah, this has just been brought to me. This is the wonderful Hayley Kruger. Brand new kits, which basically mean, coming up at 2 o'clock, that you can make diamond rings with, you've got a selection of colour gemstones, either sapphire, emerald, or blue sapphire. With Hayley Kruger this afternoon, that's going to be amazing, absolutely amazing. Ah, my goodness me, beautiful 4mm faceted rounds. This is a little bit of me for sure. In fact, if I had the time and I was to go through my my little jewellery bag, it's not jewellery bag, sorry, makeup bag that I have with me on show, I know I've got a sort of stretchy bracelet made of something almost identical. 45 carats, again, look at that uniformity and intensity of colour that you've got here. They are literally almost levitating in their saturation. Okay. What an amazing show it has been thus far. What an amazing day it has been thus far. Shall we give you an opportunity to get hold of one of the most coveted coloured green gemstones, gaining the limelight? Forbes, Vogue, Jewellery Editor, all writing about it, for under £10. But there are how many, Liam? 76, no more, no less. There's not another sort of opportunity of that quantity reserved for another day. 76 of these available, £7.99. Seriously, that's ridiculous. And it doesn't sit comfortably with me, to be truthful. Well, neither did anything that's really gone on today. It's been absolutely unreal. So much intensity of colour. You'd be forgiven for thinking that peridot was a gemstone that had maybe undergone some form of irradiation or some kind of fissure filling or enhancement. Not the case, completely and utterly natural. Certainly one of the most visually striking gemstones that's out there. One that historically has captivated us right the way back to the Egyptian times, but one that is absolutely and justifiably gaining the limelight right now. There were 76. Lancashire, Paula, Emma, Susan, Zoe, Wiltshire, hello to you, Cambridgeshire, Suffolk, London, Herefordshire, you all have done it. Constance, Sheila, Barbara. Half the stock of this has gone already. You need to be quite quick checking them out. Do you know how many I've got left? Look, 30, over half the stock. Tracy, Constance, Sheila, Barbara, Cambridgeshire, Julian, Leicestershire, Jackie, Janet, Shandy. Check out those baskets. So much that you can achieve from a faceted round. And we briefly discussed with Jake, didn't we? We were like saying, okay, rondelles, faceted beads, rounds. Well, once upon a time, never really actually included in likes of your Cartier or your Graf jewellery or your Louis Vuitton. These days, they really are. They've actually become massively part of their designs. Down to the final 13. I'm going to leave that with you again because I want to bring you as many of these as possible. Now, if you're a big fan of the faceted coin, last night we actually brought a faceted coin, not in peridot, with Wayne sat next to me, our gemstone buyer, and immediately you just saw this kind of smug expression stretch across his face, and I recognised it. I clocked it straight away, and he's right to feel proud because this is one of his babies. He was the one that introduced the faceted coin to us in this size I'm talking about now. 4mm rounds. He was quite smug though, wasn't he? He was quite proud of the 4mm faceted round. Justifiably so too. I mean, they're beautiful, aren't they? Checkerboard faceting. That will mean that you get that constant lustre across the surface. Team that with the amazing brilliance that you get from fine quality peridot. You've just got this gemstone, which even though they're 4mm in their size, you'll notice from great distances away. So showcase deals for you, everybody. Remind me how many we have of these then, Liam? 75. Not huge quantities, but you saw peridot in its rough form. Did you notice how a lot of it was kind of, I don't know, a little bit white? There was definite opacity. Very little of it was available to actually be faceted, I should imagine. Here we are bringing you entire strand at £7.99. Simply put some of your spacer beads in between. That simple. onto your elastic or a beading thread of choice. Recreate and be inspired by many of the big designers that are working with your calibrated beads as opposed to your calibrated rambling carts, ovals, trilliants, pairs. They are working with this shape right now that are also drilled through the centre. West Midlands, excuse me, Susan, Kirsty, Lancashire, Lynn, Marion, another West Midlands, new customers, welcome to the wonderful, chaotic world of Jewellery Maker, where you can source some of the world's leading, most desirable coloured gemstones at unfathomable deals. I mean, seriously, $7.99, does that make any sense to you? No, don't try and make sense of it. Exactly, it is a showcase deal. 75 were available, and you can make so much from them as well. A strand is not a single piece of jewellery, it's potentially a suite, if not even more. If not even more. Fascinating that each of these beautiful little 4mm treasures have travelled some 55 miles to the Earth's surface. All of that beauty forming under those intense pressures and heats. Okay, let's bring you... This is gorgeous. Again, I want to go back to that Forbes piece, if I can. Because that Forbes piece was about the ovals, wasn't it? They were, I think, calibrated, round, oval cut, put together in this lovely sort of organisation, these clusters. That, I don't know what the top of that piece is. I should imagine it's stretched all the way around the décolletage. Going all in with this gemstone. So if you're inspired by this piece, you're going to need the ovals. Here's the first oval strand that we have available. When you've got such an intense colour, the first thing I gravitate towards is the fact that your drill hole, especially if you're savvy with the threading material that you use, will disappear almost into existence. That's the colour quality that you're getting here. An intensity of natural colour. Our target, given the fact that these are huge, absolutely huge, individually huge. You've got peridots on this strand that are over a carat. What on earth is going on, Liam? What did you... No. How many? No. Liam, I thought you were going to say something like $49.99. How on earth have you gone straight down to $14.99? These aren't nuggets. If these don't sell out, then I need to have a strongly worded conversation with myself, because I quite literally have not done my job properly. Quite literally, I mean, seriously, the rarity of peridot, the size of these were £10. What on earth? Did you seriously say our target price was $14.99? Whoever bought this, give that person a bonus, because that's one of the best buys. One of the best buys of peridot I think I've ever seen for this size. Anything over half a carat is considered rare. You have peridots on this strand that are over a carat each. You could use them treat them as individual solitaires if you wanted to. Under £10, that is absolutely crazy. Do check out your baskets, because there were only 28 of these. I mean, look at that. I mean, for 3 at $9.99, that's incredible. Linda, Lancashire, hello to you, Jackie, new customers, Eunice, Susan, Janet, Patricia, Sheila, Nicholas, Sue, Barbara, you're there as well. There we go. The quantity you can see on your screen. We're trying desperately to keep up with you this afternoon. 25 minutes of absolute beauty, the gemstone that is in the limelight. And that's just a couple. That was just a couple of the recognised names, really, that talk about some of the world's greatest acquisitions, certainly in the gemstone field, celebrating peridot. It is having a moment, as they say, a justified moment. Okay, let's do something as Mother Nature intended, not a single facet. Not a single facet. I'm going to show you that peridot doesn't need to be faceted to show off. If this was a person, you know, if gemstone was an individual, the peridot would be the life and soul of the party. Would we all agree? It would be the one that, you know, is dancing in the middle, sort of at the beginning of the night and at the end of the night. It would have constant energy. But I'm going to show you that it is a gemstone that will perform even without a single cut. because this is nuggets. So as Mother Nature intended, look at that colour. Look at that colour. Liam wants you to be prepared. He says, I'm going to do one of those absolute... Oh. No. No. Seriously, what? We're here and this is ticking away. Surely this is a countdown to when we close the auction, right? No. No, Liam says. No. How many then? If we're going to do it, let's make sure there's as many people that are going to be successful in this opportunity. Think about your Nadia-inspired Tree of Lives. Can you imagine working with peridot? Peridot. $4.99. We can't do this. You can't get a meal deal for this price in some places. We're bringing you a gemstone that has travelled some 55 miles to the Earth's surface, or even further than that, as part of our solar system's birth itself. $4.99, and in 20 seconds we're going even lower. There are 100 opportunities available. Like I said, I'm showing you that peridot, even with Mother Nature only, not a single facet, no calibration at all. This is a gemstone which is energy. It has a presence and a vibrancy that will always take centre stage. Unfathomable. I can't comprehend it. I don't know why we're doing it, but it's happening. Don't expect it to be repeated though. Oh, once upon a time, not that long ago, this was absolutely an illegal price. In fact, the $4.99 was an illegal price. We weren't able to bring single auctions to air at anything less than £6 because it was deemed as non-broadcastable. And here we are bringing it to you at £2.49. I don't blame you for multi-buying. Stephen, Virginia, Susan, Lancashire, London, Eunice, Sharon, Surrey, hello to you. Of course it's going to be a sellout. Liam, you've just done genuine peridot for £2.49. Keep dialing through, because we're going to do what, sorry? What's that? Because it's not in there. Oh, we don't need to interfere with perfection, do we? Look at how perfect this is. How beautiful these rounds are. And I'll tell you, this is actually one of the most complex cuts in peridot. Round brilliant cut can be achieved with that table and crown facets, because the bulk of the carat weight then is carried in the pavilion. How often do we see a faceted round? Or in fact, a smooth round even. It is challenging for the lapidarist to articulate. That I don't think we need to interfere with that. Literally replicate the beauty of the design. I would swap out those spaces for something that is precious metal. You have the graduation there, or maybe put something like seed pearls dotted in between. Something along those lines. Oh, they're beautiful. And you have that enigmatic colour, which is so sought after. Oh, that on some sterling silver chain. Certainly we've brought that to you in the past. This is crazy low. I don't recall ever bringing you peridot at deals quite like this, purely because you're watching during a showcase. If you are an August baby, then you must be, I hope anyway, in seventh heaven, because we're bringing you one of your incredible birthstones, and the one that gains the limelight at the moment. If we just flick through some of those pieces that I actually showed you within your PowerPoint, there was, yeah, here we go. Look at those. You could create a cascade. I know they're not exactly the same cut, but be inspired by these big design houses. Take 6 and literally create that sort of wonderful suspended drop pair of earrings. You could create beautiful necklace designs like the ones you saw in the jewellery editor, and you could almost be inspired by, there it is, there we go, that lovely cluster. You could just take one singly and suspend it from a shepherd hook. You've made high-end jewellery. We're at $12.99 for one of, let me just double check before I say it. Hang on, bear with me. No, hang on. I'll say this. This is the only strand of faceted rounds that we actually have available. The only strand of faceted rounds. Louise, Pauline, hello to you, Stephanie, Linda, Janice, Angela, sorry, hello to you, Mavis, hello to you, Charles, hello to you, Charmaine, hello to you, new customers, Barbara, Janet, Lorraine, Kate. Kate in Bedfordshire, I don't know, it might be the Princess Catherine herself. It might well be. Oh, goodness, there's so many of you there. Did I have quantity of them then, Liam? 40? And they have almost sold out. Almost sold out. A few people have been asking for Fireline. Okay, let's do that for you then. In green. So this will disappear. Yeah, this was back in stock. We've had the white Fireline, or Wildfire, I can't remember, and the grey. White sold out. The grey, I think, is sold out. The green is one of the favourites of many of our designers because they say about it actually disappearing. When you actually extend it, this is the £6, I believe. When you actually extend it out, the green almost sort of disappears within your gemstones. And you don't want to put, like, say, for example, you wouldn't want to put black Fireline through your peridot, would you? Because that's going to show up when you're celebrating clarity. So you want something that is going to blend in within your designs. Perfect that you've actually requested it in today's show. Now you do your research on price comparisons. Wildfire is not made by us. It is created by Beadle on themselves. It's one of the strongest beading threads that you can actually work with. Yeah, you'll find it in double figure prices, £17.99 upwards, £7.99 with us. Now all of our Wildfire colours are getting very, very, very limited. This is back in stock. We had to wait months, didn't we? Wasn't it like 6 months, wasn't it, or something like that? We have to wait for some of these colours. Stock up on them is what I would actually suggest, and definitely check out your baskets. How many did we have available of the green? We do have quantity of this one currently, but with the fact that it is so popular amongst designers, and certainly that tells me that it's going to be popular with our lovely viewers too, multi-buyers on this one. Congratulations, bringing that to air because it is perfect alongside your peridot showcase. Tracy, Sheila, Stephen, Pauline, Sue, new customers. There's a slight queue on the phone lines, not huge. Our call centre will be with you as soon as they possibly can. Hello, Jan. Hello to you, Charlotte. Hello to you, Cherry. Hello to you, Susan. Lots of you there. I'll leave it with you. Keep on dialing through. Number, did you say 4? Please say 4. Please say 4. Yes. Can I do something a little bit unconventional? These are little faceted rondelles, but they're so linear precise. You could channel set these, but I'm going to do something a little bit unconventional because I'm going to say, imagine this. Oh, Adam, I do this just as Adam steps out of the studio, but imagine it actually in a hair adornment. Isn't that pretty? This strand. What do you think, Ad? I mean, lad, look how beautiful this is. Yeah, it could be almost bridal. That's so pretty. Look at that amazing colour. If you tuned into the masterclass with Jan Dwyer, she also demonstrated how we do channel setting. This strand would be right up her street. I can say that with confidence because it's so linear. Do you notice how there's no expansion? There's none of these are actually larger or smaller than the others. They're precise. What on earth is £4.99 on our screen for? If there's 80, okay, I'd be multi-buying on this one. I'd also create that lovely sort of hooped earrings design, maybe taking them around a little bit like our Caro does. She does that, doesn't she? She takes the rondelles around a pair of hoop earrings with wire wrapping. This, £4.99, that should not happen. 80 of these were available. Stock up on your peridot when you see such chances. Look at that luminosity of colour again. We've brought you some delectable green gemstones. Peridot is absolutely the gem which has been written about across many of the gemstone publications. Stephanie, Emma, Caroline, hello to you, Jamelia, hello to you, Lynn, Nicola, Barbara, keep dialing through, everybody. Let's bring you... Oh, which one? Is it on here? Is it on here? Describe. That's this one. Yeah. Top to bottom drilled. Imagine that you are a gemstone trader. So you will sell your, say, peridot, you will sell your peridot by the carat. Now, when somebody like us, Jewellery Maker, go to a gemstone trader and say, okay, yes, we'll buy your peridot, but we want it through drilled, do you think they're going to look upon that and go, oh, brilliant, yeah, that's amazing. A, it's more challenging, or do you think they're going to go, oh, no? Because that's cutting away potential carat weight for them. So that's why we rarely get the chance to purchase any gemstone for that matter. I'm not saying never, but rarely get the chance to get a gem which is through drilled. So literally from the bottom to the top. We're potentially, well, we're cutting carat weight away. However, the reason why we love it is because you can create the most beautiful drop earrings, pendants. Use them with the sterling silver chain that is coming your way as a star buy. If you cast your mind back to those stunning earrings that our lovely Anne and Sue, I don't know if we've still got a photograph of that, that Anne and Sue created in your briolette cuts. You just take an inch or so, wrap these, bubble style, attach them to create that fabulous waterfall cascade. We're at £17.99 for this beautiful 50-50 split of colour. Don't forget that. 50% of your yellow, 50% of your green, exceptional faceting in your briolette, and of course a graduation just there. Through drilled, meaning that it opens doors of opportunity to us as jewellery makers. You know, we can just pop a little featherweight head pin, little wrap loop, one of the first techniques that you'll ever master here at Jewellery Maker, attach it to your infinity chain that as I'm also going to be bringing you within this throughout this showcase, and create that high-end jewellery. Stay where you are on those phone lines, and as we've mentioned it, should we do the sterling silver chain? So, I'm not talking about a 16-inch chain. I'm not even talking about an 18-inch chain. I'm talking about the last in stock opportunities to get 1 metre of our #1 most popular link in a metre-long length chain that we've ever commissioned. We had this last week, and we took it to a trade show deal. Can I just confirm, because this is a spontaneous edition, Liam, are you going to match it? If you weren't able to tune in last week when I brought this to air, here's your second chance saloon. Because sterling silver has skyrocketed in price, and we don't really have that much control over that. But yet we seem to be offering you prices not of 5 years ago, 6 years ago, way beyond. I'm going to share a story with you where I was joined by our former MD, Colin Wagstaff, and I brought you a metre long length of sterling silver, no way near what you're about to see in this star buy. I'm going to encourage you to text in as well, because I shared this story a good few months ago, and a viewer was watching at the time. They went, Elle, I remember that. I remember that occasion. So cast your mind back to 2016. Listen, don't worry. Usually I can't remember what I did yesterday, so if you can't remember that far back. But I do recall this. And I was joined for the first time ever by Colin Wagstaff in this very studio. It's when this desk was positioned over to that corner. And it was the first time that we'd ever actually brought, to my recollection anyway, 925 sterling silver, 1 metre long lengths. Now, they weren't in your infinity. They were in a classic curb, and we also had a Rolo chain. And they were for a metre long length. The idea is that you can customise, you can, you can make it to fit yourself or your customers or your family and friends. We brought those 1 metre curb and Rolo, so not fancy links, for £24.99. I remember clear as day because I had not long come back off maternity from having my eldest, Willow. So here we go. Let's go straight to that price tag. Now, consider everything that's gone on, especially over the past year or so. The price of all your precious metals has skyrocketed. It's peaked, and it is sustaining that price per gram. We don't have any control over the bullion market. We can maybe influence the price per carat of certain gemstones. With sterling silver, golds, platinums, we have no control over that at all. So I don't understand how we're quite doing this. Might be quantities, I don't know. Caroline will probably be the one that can answer it. But with a fancy link, the infinity link, which is so beautifully tessellated. Look, can you see that? You have the figure of 8, that infinity pointing one direction, and then they literally turn themselves almost to look pointing the other direction, meaning you get that constant symbol in view. I don't know how Caroline has actually purchased these at anywhere near what's on your screens, but we are matching the trade show deal. This isn't a price of even 2016. We are going even beyond that. Perfect for those of you that want to create that beautiful cascade. You can get two 2-meter long lengths for basically less than what we brought to, Colin and I brought it to you some years ago. And that's not me being derogatory to those savings. That was absolutely epic. I just don't understand what's going on right now. This is a repeat of that trade show deal. We had at that time, wasn't it a quantity of 300, Liam, we actually had? What do we have right now? Oh, we had 1,000. There's quantity right now, but this is a necessity. It's an essential. You know, you try and find an infinity link, and we went through this exercise during that presentation. We found an infinity link chain. It may well have been purchased from us, and then one of our lovely viewers then has customised it into an 18-inch chain. We were talking £30, and that's a fantastic deal. Not £11.99. From a 1-meter long length, just to get some perspective here, you can make probably about, it depends on the wrist size, I guess, 6, 7 bracelets, if not more. You can make 2 18-inch chains plus bracelets to go alongside. Keep on dialing through if you want to multi-buy. We've got quantity, but they are very, very popular. Right, let's bring you. Yeah, beautiful. I mean, this is your Arizonian turquoise colour. I'm not saying it is turquoise, it's magnesite. I love magnesite. It's a cheerful, it's a holiday gemstone, don't you think? One that you could imagine wearing sort of on sandy beaches with a cocktail in hand. Look how beautiful that is. Magnesite. Yeah, okay, it's not one of the rarest gemstones. It hasn't travelled 55 miles to the Earth's surface, but it is still beautiful. It absorbs wonderful colours, and it can be faceted to perfection. £2.99 for a genuine gemstone that you could literally just restrand. If you love your malas, your knotted style, it's perfect. These are big individual rounds. They're each and every single one of them, 12 mil in their size, so maybe they could be your gurus or your markers to your mala necklace. We've discussed in the past the popularity of beaded jewellery at the moment. It's massive, that sort of boho chic inspiration. So many of the celebrities are actually wearing layered beaded jewellery. £2.99 only to get hold of your lovely magnesite in such a gorgeous gemstone. It is, like I said, if you're shopping right now, you love your gemstones, you love turquoise as a colour, but turquoise maybe is currently out of your price point, then I would absolutely say magnesite. Go magnesite, because there's an opportunity for you to get that beauty for far, far less, and it still is a genuine gemstone as well. Hello Lancashire, Angela, hello to you, Stephen and Cheshire, Norman, new customers. Time has absolutely flown by today. I'd be multi-buying on this and making a magnesite mala. Stay where you are. Incredible, absolutely incredible. You've got lovely Hayley Kruger joining you this afternoon. That's going to be fun. Ooh, the diamond case. They are limited though, of course. Can I see tweezers? Yes. This is lovely. This is beautiful. Stepping outside of the showcase for a second. And the inspiration behind this collection, I'm going to say a little bit of Bulgari, but also a little bit of the pandemic, where we started seeing beautiful paintings put together by our children or grandchildren. That's gorgeous, isn't it? You have your cubic, multicoloured cubic zirconia. Again, you find the rainbow of colours, of gemstones, cubic zirconia in many a jewellery collection right now. And again, I do think we read about it, didn't we, in that article in Vogue, that jewellery will reflect the current state of play. Well, we're looking for positivity. $9.99. It's gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Very, very, very Bulgari-inspired piece of jewellery. You know what to do. Check out your baskets on everything, folks, because it is busy this morning, and it has been absolutely amazing. Make sure you secure your sterling silver chain. Make sure you secure your peridots. Have a little look on the web, because I know that Liam's been uploading pieces throughout the course of the show as well. So coming up after the break, you've got an a steal deal on tourmaline. You've got those amazing diamond kits with the lovely Hayley Kruger as well. Zena's going to be sitting, taking my place right now to continue all of these savings. You're going to have a wonderful afternoon as always. I'll be back with you now. What day are we today? Thursday. On Monday morning. Have a wonderful rest of the week, but don't go anywhere.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm Jake Thompson, your lead gemstone investor and host of your weekly Gem Guide show. I'm here to tell you that we're going to be moving the time based off your feedback. Our weekly show will now be from a Wednesday, 10 a.m. till 1 p.m. The show is going to remain the same, bringing the world of fine jewellery closer to you with all the news, all the trade deals, and we're going to be launching some very special competitions as we continue to grow our weekly Gem Guide shows. These changes will be going live from Wednesday, the 29th of September, where we're going to be kicking off our new day and our new time with a very special jade carving show. A selection that's been 18 months in the making. I hope you'll be able to join me for your new and improved Gem Guide shows on Wednesdays from 10 till 1.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Facebook Live, everybody joining me there. Thank you. Sorry about me doing my nails, my hand cream. But yeah, I had to talk to you. You know the piece of jewellery that I've just talked about? You know the kits I've just talked about? Am I allowed to try it on, Hales?
Yes, it's a bit dinky.
Hayley Kruger. Yeah, it's she's made sure it's not in my size. Oh, mind you, it does fit my little pinky perfectly.
There we go.
These kits today are epic. Now, I did just say, well, yeah, let's say they're exclusive as opposed to limited.
Yes.
And there's 18 of the first kit with this amazing pink actual sapphire, don't you know? That is, I mean, you can see the level of quality of the diamonds and the sapphire. And then we've got emeralds, we've got royal blue Thailand sapphire coming up, and with these extraordinary diamonds. You actually get more diamonds than that. The diamonds are sensational, aren't they? Can I just say, Hayley, that is absolutely stunning.
Oh, thank you very much.
Stunning.
Yeah, I mean, how lucky am I to have a kit like that to work with?
Yeah, but you know what? We give it to you because we know that you can create jewellery as good as that. So that's why you get it, darling.
Thank you. Yes, but you do. That's only got 5 diamonds. You get 11?
I think it's something like, and they are top grade diamonds, aren't they?
Yeah.
We really have excelled ourselves. I feel this might need a trip to London to the theatre tomorrow.
Shall we?
Yes, yes. I mean, that might go and see Phantom of the Opera. I might rent that for the red carpet tomorrow. If
are you going to the?
I'm going to Phantom of the Opera tomorrow evening, darling,
so
and I feel like I need something to just get hello. So I might borrow it from you.
You may borrow it.
Would I be allowed to borrow it just for the day?
Yes.
Only because Liam said, that might go missing today. And I thought, well, get it off my finger, my friend. Not going to happen. Right then, my lovely. So Hayley Kruger, honestly, brand new burr coming your way with the kits as well, with the diamonds and the gemstones and the
fabulous
everything we need. So that is going to be epic. That's 2 p.m. today. You do not want to miss it. Leanne, Crazy Cat Lady, was like 8 minutes to go. I can't wait. It's 2 o'clock. We moved the kits to 2 o'clock now, haven't we? We have. It's can't wait. Oh. These kits, just to mention again, exclusive, 18 for the first, 12 for the second, 12 for the next. But if you are looking for the ultimate exclusive kit with the most top grade sapphires, emeralds, pink sapphires, blue sapphires, knockout diamonds, the burr, the wire, 2 o'clock. Now, speaking of which, now you've obviously when you had the lovely Jake with RL this morning with those incredible gemstones, we do our lovely mounts as well. We did a deal on some tourmaline. Now, Liam is sleep deprived. He was here from 8 till 10 yesterday, 8 o'clock in the morning till 10 o'clock at night. He's been here since, well, I say 8 o'clock, on air at 8 o'clock. He will have been here earlier. He's been here since the same time this morning. We think he went home last night, but we're not quite sure. Who knows? You never know with him. Nobody will ever know, but he's sleep deprived, which is brilliant for us, because it means that he gives you deals like this next steel deal, the likes of which we've never seen on these high-end loose tourmaline. Star by. These are good. Steal of the day. I like the steal of the day. Right then, my lovelies. So, we like to bring you exceptional loose gemstones, don't we? We really do. In fact, I was watching a VT on gems yesterday. And there was a lady there with her husband, and she'd actually met this gentleman through Gem Collector, actually. Yeah, it was really nice to see this VT. It was lovely. And she said that she started with Gemporia, then she bought deals from the outlet, our sister channel. Then she started buying loose gemstones from lovely Emily and my friend Alex over at Gem Collector. And it was lovely to see. And she said buying the loose stones means that obviously you can make whatever it is that you want, rather than having something already previously set. So it means that...
Freedom.
Freedom!
Creativity.
Oh, I like that. Freedom and creativity, yeah. Right now, these are I mean, what amazed me is when I queried this with Liam today, because we didn't get to prep today together, so anything could happen because he's been on this morning with Al. He said the price that's on your star buy sheet, which let me say is, oops a daisy, unbelievable. He said, we're not, look at that. Oh, Liam. Now, when we launch these, let me give you the big news. When we launched these, they were. Oh, come here a minute. They were. Did they keep doing that to you yesterday? When we launched these, this was a closeout deal that Wayne did for us. Wayne, that was on your screens last night. He was great last night, wasn't he, Wayne? I kept seeing him doing £1 deals. I clocked him, pounds, doing his little £1 dance. This deal sold over 200 on launch at £12.99. Bearing in mind, we are talking about. What, £3.25 a stone of this kind of calibre of high-end tourmaline. They are completely natural. I'm going to give you... I mean, this looks like watermelon. That's watermelon, Liam. Can you see the watermelon? Oops, a daisy. Can you see the watermelon tone in there? I need to show you that watermelon. It's actual watermelon, the pinks and the greens in there. It's absolutely phenomenal. Now, also, remember as well, we will have mounts to fit most of these because they're 6x4mm. You got some mounts to bring on. Oh, you good lad. Oh, thanks, Liam. Tell you what, it's like it's been planned. So we've got the mount. 6x4mm is one of the most, in fact, 6x4mm is the most set size of gemstone. Now we've done another deal. Wayne's rebought this in, and miraculously, he bought it in for the steal of the day, and we're actually taking that deal that sold out all 200 previously. Now, this has been, we reordered in, this has been taking us since May to renegotiate this deal. Now, you would think that actually the price would be going up because most things have gone up in price, haven't they? So, I tell you what, at £3.25 already, I do not blame you, Stephen, checking out too. I do not blame you, Janice in Greater London, checking out too, and everybody trying to hang on in their baskets. This is going to be a multi-buy. If those people that have multi-bought already do not double their order, that's the best clue I can give you, I will be absolutely flabbergasted, because this deal at £12.99 with the display box, you get that sent as well. I mean, I'm sure that's going to be at least £2.99 to make. So you're getting all of those for a tenner. And they are epic. So, steal of the day, steal of the day. Every single one of you is now multi-bought. Teresa's just multi-bought. Everybody's got duck twos at least in their basket. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
That's not even the price of a Birmingham Balti. I'm just saying. I mean, they are good, but I mean, now Hayley, you get commissions. I saw that beautiful set of wedding rings that you made for Tracy's. Now, what was the relation to Tracy's surgery?
It's Tracy's son.
Oh, it is Tracy's son. I couldn't quite grasp whether it was. Oh my goodness me! Your jewellery, your wedding rings.
They helped me make. I helped them make that, so that was
stunning.
Yes,
stunning.
It was wonderful.
So you've got your amazing workshop. You've got your amazing studio. You do your incredible workshops. You do commissions for people's weddings, which is probably the most important jewellery in your lifetime.
Yes, such a special thing to do.
And what would you say is the quality of these tourmalines?
Well, look at the clarity on those.
Yes, very much gem quality, aren't they?
Yeah, gem quality clarity, and the colour. I mean, you've got your indicolite there.
Absolutely.
So.
And watermelon. Now, watermelon, I don't think the watermelon's coming through your screens. When you get these home into natural daylight, you will be blown away by the price, and that is a promise. Now, is that something like £1? Hang on, no. £1.80, pardon? £1.72 a stone and a free display box. £1.72.
That's ridiculous.
Isn't that ridiculous? You can't. That's not even a box of eggs, is it? I tell you what. Now, if you're looking at those thinking, that's all very well, but I don't know how to set them. Well, we've got very much the answer. Very much the answer for you, because these earrings. Oh my days. So you get 2 of the 6x4. So those of you buying 2 sets. Now, hang on a minute. How many's actually in the earring? Yeah, so, yeah, So those of you buying the 2 sets, you can make with these earrings with the white zircon.
Oh, cute.
Aren't they lovely? So if you put those, so you'd only need 1 box to make the earrings because there's only 1 gemstone there. Yeah, but Liam, once you make 1 pair, everybody's going to look at your earrings and say, I want them.
I think those need to go to the premiere tomorrow night. They're very elegant.
They are very elegant. Yeah. Well, I think we should. I mean, what do you think, Liam? Do you think that obviously you're sleep deprived? So do you think Hayley should set these for me to go to the theatre with my matching ring? Do you think? Can I pass them over to Hayley? She can show us how when they're made up. Yeah. Would you, I'm putting you on the spot
you are,
there.
But I can handle it.
She's just had a sandwich. She's fired up and ready to go. £20 for those mounts, and they are really high-end, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Yep. Yeah. No cubic zirconia in there. Genuine zircon. So that's going to cost you, for a pair of tourmaline earrings, about £24.
And they're not even zircon chips. They're quite sizable little marquees.
Beautiful marquees, aren't they? They're so... And we were talking the other day, weren't we, with our guest Honour, about having that movement so that actually it's not too tight at the bottom, so it's got that chance to shimmy.
Yes,
hasn't
it needs that,
because they were all shimmying. Look at that ring. Look at that sapphire and diamond ring that Hayley has got in her kit. Coming up in 45 minutes. I've never seen a kit or a piece of jewellery like this on Jewellery Maker. It's stunning.
Yeah, we are going next level stuff.
Oh, we are next level here, aren't we? We are now jewellers.
Yes.
Aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah. So that is a brilliant... Okay, how many of the tourmaline gone? Way over 100, but we had 300. That is the steal deal to go. Liam, would you keep an eye on that and let us know when we're getting dangerous? So we can sort of give everybody a little headsy-upsy. Headsy-upsy. So would you like... Here you are, darling. I can pass those across to you,
Lovely.
Sweet little darling girl. And if you'd like a pendant for those tourmalines, we can do that as well, can't we, Liam? We've got it all going on. Oh, Liam, you are a trooper. Aren't you? Oh, yes. You still do impressions as well. Wasn't it great having the late show as well with Ellen Wayne last night? Brilliant in the team. Absolutely great. It's good fun, those late shows again. It's really nice to see those happening. Again, your 6x4 mil, so one of those tourmalines in that beautiful set. $6.99. We might have to go with a pendant instead of the earrings because we haven't got matching tourmalines, have we? We've only got the one box.
That's what I was just looking at. They're similar. Would you prefer a pendant?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Would that be all right, Liam?
For me as well.
Yeah, because the thing is, what I'm thinking is, that's why those of you that are multi-buying on the tourmalines, that's what I meant, because ideally, you're going to get different colours, so ideally you want to be able to pair some up if you get the earrings, so I would be buying, at least at that price tag, 3 or 4. I'd get 3 or 4 boxes, Liam, and then you've got a guarantee of getting some matches then, haven't you? Yeah, I think that's the best thing to do. Yeah, I think. So, I tell you, or, if you've only bought 1 box, you can get the pendant. And then it doesn't matter, does it? Yeah? I think that's a good idea. Or if you bought the earrings, multiple boxes, you could do, might even have some earrings coming up as well. Some alternative earrings. I love that setting, do you, with the silver there, look. It's like an avalanche of zircon.
Isn't it?
Yeah, very contemporary. Oh, look, do you know, I don't know how we do these deals. $6.99, what a phenomenal... So, plus the tourmaline, you're going to have that for less than a tenner. So if you've got one of our £5 sterling silver 18-inch necklaces, you're going to make a stunning gem quality tourmaline necklace for 15 quid. Aren't you? It's like, yeah. So there you go, Gorge.
Cool. I've got it.
Or a clock these. Now, this is last of stock. This is definitely last of stock. We have got, there's only 4 left. These nephrites. Oh, my days. Natural, only 1 of 2 natural forms of jade. We're ideally looking... Now, nephrite is different to jadeite jade. Nephrite jade is darker. It's got more of a slightly matte finish. It's still extremely rare, extremely sought after. But this is your nephrite jade, natural nephrite jade. And the colour... I keep saying this. If you're like me and you adore chrome dioxide...
Oh, yes.
What a stunner. Now, I'll tell you what I would do on this one if you can stretch with your budget. There's only 4. I'd buy 2. I'd sell one as individual pendants because they warrant it, don't they? And those huge 14 by 10 mil rice-shaped beads, faceted nephrite. These are the Canadian parcel that we bought in, and they are exceptional, absolutely exceptional. I'd buy one, and then the second one I'd actually wear as a full statement nephrite jade necklace like that. And nephrite jade's becoming so popular. You know, the jade that we're getting in, whether it's nephrite or jadeite, is quite limited at the moment. It's a very restricted amount that we're getting through it. Few and far between, absolutely, Ben. But this is extraordinary. Have you seen the carat weight? I'm over allocated. Vanda, Maria, Kerry, Magali, Jewellery Makers there. 260 carats, Jewellery Maker in North Yorkshire. There were only 4 to start with. It is an epic strand, knockout quality, beautifully, unusually faceted with those trilliant facets, and that amount, which is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 23 of those nephrites at that price point. That is extraordinary, that deal. Now, those of you with 2 in your baskets, just bear in your mind, I know, Vanda, you're on the phone to the call centre. They'll get to you as quickly as they can. You just need to check out that code, NYGP83. We're nearly sold out. I'm so sorry. Big carat weight. If you're looking at those, Kerry, you've got them. Where did you come from then, Kerry? Gosh, she was online. She swooped in. Kerry the Kestrel. Go on, Kerry. They are absolutely... Oh, my lovely Alison's in from the city of Bristol. Alison, hello, darling. They're epic, aren't they? Can I try them on, Ben? Okay. There you go. They... Oh, look at them when they're on the...
They suit you, Zena.
Oh, suit you.
They do.
Ooh, look at Hayley. Well, I do like my chrome, don't I?
You do. They're definitely your colour.
You know that song, 34.99? You know that song? The lady sang it on Strictly on Saturday on the launch show, didn't she? You Can Kiss My Uh-Oh. I tell you what, uh-oh, price point there, mister. 34.99? Well, I tell you... I don't know, actually. I hope so, Ben. Alison, you got a Wanda, Paulek, oh gosh, Helen, Jewellery Maker, Magali and Maria. There's 2 chances left, and that is it. We just saved you £15, didn't we? 1 left, Helen. Well done, sweetheart. Well done. Congratulations. I tell you what, if you've just missed that nephrite, I've got, I think, yeah, we've got some ovals. Well done, Liam. I think Liam's still in late show mode.
I think he's delirious with tired.
Yeah. Let's make the most of that deliriousness. I actually think that would be nice interspersed with those massive rice bead faceted drums, don't you?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, 10 by 8 mil. Those are, they'd be nice size for rings, wouldn't they? Yeah? Those kits, I know everybody's desperate for these kits. They are exclusive to Jewellery Maker. They are the ultimate kit. I think they're an Olympian kit. Following on for the Tokyo Olympics, they'd be on podium #1, these kits today. Canadian nephrite. Now, we are down to 9 chances only. These, how many do we have originally of each strand, actually, Liam? Do you know, roughly? It was only 100. It was that limited edition. Okay, yep. So, you know, like when we bring you the wonderful Baltic Amber from Mariusz, and he tends to do it as a 100 limited one-off design. This is a 100 only strand. We've down to the last 9. Zoe, you've got... Hello, Zoe. Hello, Jewellery Maker Jan, guest designer Jan. I can see you there, lady. She is in Paris. That's where our Jan is. You've just outed where she lives to everybody. Oh, I can't wait to see Jan. I've missed our Jan. Can't wait. It's so good to have her back in the JM fold, isn't it? Right then, 24.90. Look, everybody, this is the kit today. This is Hayley Kruger's extraordinary jewellery today. I tell you what, it's so comfy on my little pinky.
Is it? It's good. And that's because it's got the square wire, which is in the kit as well.
Really comfy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and doesn't that... And do you know, when I had my first engagement... Hark at me, first engagement ring, and only engagement ring, I'd like to add, actually. That made me sound really like a prolific engagement person there. Only had the one. But I designed it in gold with a double ring band like that, with a square wire. I designed it. Me? Didn't work, though, did it? 24.99. There's only 3 left. Oh, no. Yeah. Mind you, there's no point going through it if you realise they're not the man for you. My dad was gutted, you know, because he was a millionaire. My dad was absolutely mortified. I said, Dad, I don't care what money he's got. He's not for me. My dad Dad's like, are you sure? I went, yes, Dad. I don't care. Well, you know, it's not about the money, it's about the person. And their morals and standards. I mean, I could be swayed being proposed to by Hayley at the moment with this ring, I'll be honest.
I'll marry you, Zena.
Oh, thank you. Toby Cavill proposed to me on Monday, but
Did
he then retracted it.
Oh.
Live on air, which is a bit embarrassing.
Yeah, I mean...
But thank you, Hayley. I'll talk to you after. Yes, I do. I'll be on one knee. Right then, my lovelies. Now, Liam's really giving you a waterfall of gorgeousness here. Massive nuggets. It's a nougat. A nougat. Because it can't call it a nugget, can you? It's an F-right, for goodness sake. 60 inches. We call it an endless necklace because it goes on and on and on, a little bit like me. NVPO59 is your code. It is your nephrite. Now, this is a big carat weight. Again, this would make the most glorious tree of life, wouldn't it, Hales?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Tree of life.
Yeah.
Very
really rich.
Really rich and, yeah.
Like a German forest.
A German forest? Why is it a German forest?
I was thinking of German Christmas trees
Oh,
in the park.
right.
Yes.
I just wondered why the tree had to be German, but interesting.
As I was saying it, I was thinking that's going to be ridiculous.
Now, he's just given you, our lovely Liam, a massive amount. I mean, that is a big, big, big amount of wonderful nephrite. Again, it's a limited strand. All of our nephrite jade, natural jade this is. There are only two forms of natural jade. One is nephrite, one is jadeite. And Liam, there are only 40-odd chances, but that is a... Let me show you what we're talking about here. So if I just pop that down, look, and watch how much there is of that nephrite jade. A huge... I mean, that would be like buying an actual parcel of the gemstone, wouldn't it? In its entirety, look.
Yes.
It's, you know, it is literally a parcel in one go.
Quite right.
We don't think of it like that, do we?
No.
When it's stranded onto a strand. But if you went to negotiate, like Toby does and Jake does and Dave does, out at the trade fairs, and you actually were buying a parcel of nephrite, that'd be your kind of carat weight.
Would be.
If you were lucky. And we've stranded it in one go.
And it's $14.99.
Yeah, which doesn't... That price point has no correlation to what is going around in front of you on that recording. Incredible. Now, can I just ask Alison and Zoe and those of you, Patricia, those of you that have bought the faceted, either the ovals or the big rice beads, are you going to intersperse those big chunky nuggets with them? Because I think it would really work. Because you've got the size in the ovals and the rice beads, haven't you, to add a big set cluster
Definitely.
of... Yeah.
Yeah.
Hayley Kruger. Hayley Kruger! Oh!
Zena, you're doing some good designing yourself right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, with my... Mm-hmm. Right then, my lovely. So we haven't even started... Well, we have started the show, but honestly, it's such... The next hour of the kits, cannot wait. And the under £10 showcase that Liam's put together for you at 4 p.m. is knockout. Oh, it really is. But it's all about these kits coming up for you at 2 o'clock. So in the meantime, do you fancy some turquoise rounds? Star by then. Poor Hayley then. She's set the tourmaline already. She's hoping to get a sterling silver chain. She went to give it to me. I said, don't give it to me, so it's made up. She's like, all right, diva. You diva. Since I've become a puppy mum.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I'm a mummy now. I'm feeling very proud of myself.
Do you carry it in your handbag?
Right then, my lovely. So these are Arizonian. And these, everything's going what I'm wearing today. The tourmaline, conveniently, the pink sapphire, and now look at these. So this is turquoise from Arizona. We have the certification to prove it as well, so don't you worry about that. It is a wonderful... Yeah, I did worry about the price points when I queried your sanity, quite frankly, Liam, which most of us do on a daily basis, but we particularly did today when we saw your star buy sheet. We're having that conversation as a team. But we're not gonna complain because those Nephrite nuggets are nearly gone, by the way. So Terry in New Mexico, Lynn in West Yorkshire, Wanda, Jewellery Maker, and you need to get those baskets checked out, my lovelies, on that awesome $14.99 deal. So these turquoise are big. Are they 8.5? 8 to 8.5. Oh my goodness me, that is colossal for a turquoise, isn't it? One of those turquoise, and it's Arizona, which is what I know the lovely Toby and I were talking about on Monday afternoon on his birthday show. This is a gemstone that, obviously, the Sleeping Beauty mine closed in 2012, so the impact that that's going to have on turquoise prices, and has been having, actually, over the last, 6+ years, without question, prices on turquoise just keep systematically doing that. And do you not think, now there's so many different places, aren't there? We had that map, didn't we, of all the different places where turquoise is found in the United States and Arizona, all through, particularly Arizona. And the variety of colour tones is really fascinating, isn't it? And this is the most luxurious, between Sleeping Beauty and almost Tibetan turquoise. Oh, that was brilliant. Oh, no, excuse me, total respect to my director. He said if I was a Tibetan man, I've got to give him a round of applause for that. That was genius. That was genius. Thank you, Ben. There he is. There you go, Ben. Liam's too busy in the corner deciding what price he's going down to. Big carat weight, big size turquoise, absolutely epic deal on these turquoise, limited edition. And what are you thinking realistically for 8.5mm turquoise? On a good day, $49.99 knowing us?
Yes.
Easy.
Yeah.
And that's a genuine buy price.
Yes, I've actually seen it more than that.
Yep, so have I. But Liam said he's pulling it out of the turquoise bag today. He said, do you fancy half price? Do you actually fancy... Oh, I said half price. I thought you said... Oh, no, I thought you said half price. Oh, he said, Zine, don't worry, it's a good job. He said, it's a good job you haven't just got me in trouble with your hard of hearing. He said, I'm actually going to beat half price. That's what it's... Oh, I panicked then. Right then, get it in your bag. If you would like to get those for a £20 note. £20 note, what do you think? For the first time ever, I mean, these are big rocks. Do you fancy big rocks at rock bottom prices? Yes? Wait till you see this. This is going to be cheaper than the train ticket I'm having in Cattle tomorrow down to London. For an hour-and-a-half train journey. I know what I'd rather have. I'd rather have 115 carats of Arizonian genuine turquoise, if you don't mind. Maria, thank you for trusting us. Carol, Louise, Jewellery Maker's coming at me from every corner of the country, it feels like. You've got to be quick. There's only a limited number on this deal, and believe it or not... Oh, Liam! Good lads! And they're tasseled turquoise. They're proper posh. And you can get your authenticity certificate. You can either print it off yourself for free off the website, or you can get our call centre to get you on, and they'll send it with your order, and it's 25 pennies. What a steal! I thought we're not supposed to have 2 steal deals in an hour, are we? Oh, $17.99. I tell you what, can I show you with the tourmaline necklace that Hayley's just very kindly made? I tell you what, I might not have my clothes washed and ready to go, but I'll have the jewellery. Can you imagine, there's a woman here in the theatre, she's just wearing her jewellery.
The Emperor's clothing.
Yeah, the Emperor's clothes. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. Oh, Hayley. It would sit beautifully with that point on that bail, wouldn't it?
And actually, that stone, which has got your indica light in it, looks perfect with the turquoise.
Doesn't it? Now, if you weren't aware of what we've just done, we just did a beautiful gift box with 4 gem quality, stunning tourmalines. They launched at $12.99 with the display box. We've just taken it to a steal deal of £6.89 for 4 genuine gemstones, all calibrated. We've bought you the drop earrings. We've bought you the drop pendant mount. The pendant mount was just $6.99. And my goodness me, I've got somebody in Kent trying to get 10 of these turquoise. I do not blame you in the slightest. It is an awesome deal. Oh, Hayley, thank you for doing that.
That's all right.
It's beautiful. Oh, yeah. Right. I need... Oh, can I just tell you one more thing, Liam? Can I tell everybody about the smoky quartz you've got for us? Sorry, the serpentine. I want to show you the serpentine because it is epic with the turquoise. So the smoky quartz is in the under £10, but look at the serpentine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a very, very special serpentine. Delish.
Wow.
Okay, we'll do that in about 10 minutes. All right. Now, we're not racing on because it's necessarily sold out. There are some left of the tourmaline, but we're just very conscious of all the smashing treats that we've been allocated to the show today. And again, we've got here to go with that, with everything goes with this tourmaline. We have got apatite sky blue apatite with your turquoise. Since when have we been calling a wheel a tyre? There's no tread on them. They're not you don't need those replacing, do you? Yeah, I mean, they're bold. If they were a tyre, we'd be in big trouble. They'd be illegal. I'll tell you what, if we've got exactly where I was going, thank you for stealing my link there, Ben. So, no worrying about the millimeterage of your tread you need on your tyres. So let's keep the illegal baldness of those tyres, stroke wheels, and keep them at an illegal Liam price. Yeah? On apatite. Now, our apatite at the moment, if you've got any of that parcel of the, you know, that incredible big rounds we've been doing of the neon apatite in those really stunning green, blue, natural colours. If you can get any, if you've got any of those in your stash, and I know a lot of us, including most of us here at Jewellery Maker, have actually bought those neon apatites, this is going to complement it to perfection, as well as those Arizonian turquoise rounds we've just had. Apatite, usually, like pearls, like your grandidierite, will have a relatively high price tag. Not on this show today. Now, these are our final days of the trade show deals today, isn't it? Yep, so these are, I mean, the tourmaline was trade show. Definitely. The turquoise was trade show. The apatite is trade show. That is not a slimsier length of strand, is it? We're talking over the average, 40 glorious centimetres. The reason, in case you're thinking I'm ignoring Hayley, she's got a lot of setting up to do for these extraordinary kits today, haven't you, love?
Thank you, Zena.
It's all right, my doll. I just didn't want anybody thinking I was ignoring Hayley, because I would never do that. She's too epic, but she's very, very busy getting herself ready for today. What a lovely, bright sky blue. I tell you what, I don't know about you, we've had a bit of rain here in sort of West Midlands and Warwickshire and Worcestershire over the last few days, but it has been coupled with the most extraordinarily beautiful sunshine.
It has,
hasn't it?
We've been very, very lucky.
It's like an Indian summer, isn't it?
Yes, we needed that before we go into
Didn't we just?
autumn.
And this is the kind of sky that we get at the moment in September, isn't it? Right, okay. Another trade show deal. I'll tell you what, we're shoehorning every single one of these trade show deals in this afternoon before they come to an end. 3mm rounds, again with the turquoise. Epic. 3mm rounds of malachite. Marvellous malachite. Again, you have come to expect, and we've shot ourselves in the foot, really. You have come to expect the best quality of the gemstones that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker and Gemporia and Gem Collector and all our sister channels. And we have absolutely delivered here, haven't we? You are looking for those variations of green right through the colour spectrum, from your lightest to your darkest green there is. All within, with those concentric circles, with that patination, with that glossy polish. I was like gawping at the big screen there. I was like, oh, did I go mad? Coupled with a lovely polish. And then I know Jan was teaching you how to channel set the other day, wasn't she? And people were asking about beady beads. This is a lovely size, isn't it, for those?
That is a perfect size for it, really. I mean, that is your general all-purpose size for just about anything.
Well, that's what Deb Rudge says. Deb Rudge said 4mm is her ultimate favourite size.
Absolutely.
Because she said the diversity of designs you can make with that size of gemstone.
Yes, and if you want something big and chunky, you double it up.
Exactly.
So
yeah, or do a nice triple design.
Yes.
I was looking at some photographs of the Queen yesterday because there's I just watched that documentary on Prince Philip last night.
Yes.
Yeah, seeing that gorgeous 3-strand pearl necklace that she wears. I mean, it's just divine.
Yeah.
Really is.
Classic.
And in fact, they go lovely with pearls, don't they? Very luxury design with pearls.
Yeah.
Oh, we had these pearls on Saturday the other day. It was 1 metre length, the most beautiful 6mm size pearls, looked like a coir. They were practically perfect in every way. The Mary Poppins pearl strand, interspersed with the most high-end garnets you've ever seen. We did 1 metre, $29.99.
Wow.
Sold out. If you've got those and you want to intersperse alongside the garnet with those pearls from the deal of the day last Saturday.
Fantastic.
Oh, epic.
Yeah.
Absolutely epic. Well done, they're nearly sold out, obviously. $6.99. $6.99, Liam. Oh. Oh. Oh, Liam, these are gorgeous. Oh, they are top grade beryls, full on clarity. Oh my, this looks like Sokoto Aquamarine or Santa Maria.
Oh, wow.
Oh my days.
That's absolutely stunning.
And the golden beryl, and look at the morganite. This is absolute gem quality. Heliodors on there, Goshenites on there, and on your pure clears. Knockout. I'm going to say that's one of my best ever seen strands of faceted gem quality clarity beryl. Every single Heliodor, Goshenite, green beryl, golden beryl, aquamarines, morganites, exceptional all the way along the strand. Goodness me. Oh, breathtaking strand. Oh, look at those bright, ice bright white. That could either be possibly Himalayan beryl or your Goshenite. I mean, that is top grade. Yeah. That's the kind of grade of Goshenite stroke Himalayan beryl that Toby's sister Cherry had as an engagement ring.
Oh, really? Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Speaking of those yellows, we must remember to bring a lemon drizzle cake in for Toby on Monday because he didn't get a cake on his birthday and customers were not impressed with us.
Oh, right.
Rightfully so.
Yes.
So we need to get lemon drizzle for Toby's on Monday. No, I don't agree, Liam. Liam just said this should be $29.99. I'd have... No. But apparently today you're going to get a lowest ever deal. It's another trade show deal. Ooh. You're about to get this at less than cost price. Here's your heads up. Look at those morganites. They're exceptional.
They're divine.
That has got to be the pinnacle strand of beryl.
Yes.
Hasn't it?
Definitely.
We don't expect beryl to have that clarity here generally, do we? My goodness me, they are sensational. Under £20, that's never happened before. Hello, Katura. Hello. $19.99. Can I just also congratulate every single one of the lovely winners that I put on my Facebook presenter page the other day that won Toby's Sleeping Beauty turquoise and or fluorite pieces, those rocks from his birthday show. They've been sent out to you. Producer Laura has said so. Congratulations on those. Well done. Knockout beryl. Thank you, Lucy. Merci beaucoup, mademoiselle. She's been speaking French to me today, she has. She has. She's speaking French to me.
I heard her.
She was brilliant, wasn't she? You what, darling? Oh, she's just popped those in, hasn't she? Oh, a Pinot Grigiotte. I like a Pinot Grigiotte. Right, so I'm just thinking with the turquoise, we possibly. Mind you, turquoise, you can put any colour, can't you? I've got some lovely spaces here in rose gold. See, look. So if you put your rose gold, that would look really nice. Now, these are 3mm. Oh, they go nice with the malachite we just had. Ah! Oh, there you go. Look, there's the actual design. Oh, Ben, that was brilliant, Ben. Ben's just found the actual turquoise with those rose gold. That's brilliant. And then, how about if you put the same size as your spaces with your malachite? That's going to look really pretty. So $7.99. There you go. Look, you can either have it with your turquoise, as we've got it on the design there. You can have it with your malachite because they're exactly the right size. You can have it with your turquoise that we've just done as well, which will look really pretty. $7.99. That is going to guarantee you 43mm sterling silver spaces with rose gold over the top. Now, if you're thinking, actually, that's lovely, but I'd like yellow gold to go with the turquoise or the malachite, we've got that as well. Half the stock is already gone. There are multi-buyers because these are one of those essentials in your stash, aren't they, Hayley?
Yes, I mean, they're spaces, but they're also beads in their own right.
Exactly.
I mean, if you had any one of the beads that we've had on the show today, put one of those on the top of that or the bottom of that, that's a feature.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
And they're small yet mighty.
Yes,
They
exactly.
deliver a punch.
Yes.
A pow. What sound like Batman? Right, we're 15 minutes away from epic kits, and I do mean epic. God, cannot wait for you to get these. Which gold, the larger or the smaller, sorry? The larger ones! 3mm again, so this is the same size. Now, you might want to do, I've lost them, you know, I've left my stretchies here, have I? You know the stretchies I wear all the time. I've lost them, can't find them. I know, yeah. But my stretchies, I have just silver.
Yes, you do, don't you?
Yeah, well, I did. I don't know where I put them. I put them in a safe place, clearly. I have no idea where I've left them. But if you, yes, I want you to do that, though. So if you don't know what colour somebody wears, you could do a lovely little stretchy bracelet, couldn't you? With rose gold, yellow gold plate and sterling silver, and you could just alternate it, and then you're kind of covered. Oh, that looks great. Yeah, thanks. So here we're doing the same again as in 40 pieces, this time gold plated, same size, 925 sterling silver underneath. Say that again, darling. Looks nice, doesn't it, Liam? That would be a nice stretchy, that's what I was thinking. Wouldn't that look pretty? Don't worry, Liam, I don't listen to me either. Oh, can I tell everybody, do you know what I bought yesterday? No. Right, you know a Jaffa cake that we all know and love, hopefully. You're not a Jaffa. No, not the pineapple ones. You're not okay. So I could tell by that snarl you don't know. She's not impressed. They've started doing Jaffa cake donuts.
Oh,
as like a ring donut in a Jaffa cake. I've not tried it yet, but I'm literally cannot wait. It's like a ring donut, but it's made out of a Jaffa cake.
So it's orange flavoured with chocolate on the top.
It's a Jaffa cake in a donut, in a ring donut. I'm very excited about this.
I have to see it to understand.
Very excited. You might have seen them in the shop. Honestly, they've just come out. They look amazing. I'm going to have one on the train tomorrow. I'm going to have down to London. I'm going to have prosecco, strawberries, and a Jaffa cake donut.
Oh, good on you.
Yeah. Very low fat.
Well, it's a special treat day, isn't it?
It is. They look really good. So, Liam said, do you want to focus on what you're doing? Love and stop talking about donuts. It's not helpful in the middle of a show. So, how many? That's all we've got. Okay, now, right then. These are on order again, but we don't know when they're coming in because the delay, everything's been getting delayed because of this horrible situation we're in at the moment. For whatever reason. We're not going to go into it. Yeah, multiple reasons, aren't there? Whichever one you want to blame. So these are the last of stock of your 2mm spacer beads in the gold plate. So if you want the gold plate sterling silver and you're thinking about Christmas gifts possibly, there are only 71 chances in the whole of our vault. Benny's showing you some beautiful inspiration. Thanks, Ben. Now that seems to be a very naughty price tag. That seems very low. Yeah, Hayley's looking at me as if to say, yeah, that doesn't seem right, does it?
Because you've got 40 pieces in there.
40. Gosh, that's good. And the bead to hole ratio on these spaces is brilliant, isn't it?
It's really good. It gives you flexibility. You can put S-line cord through that.
Yep. Do a nice little wish bracelet. That look pretty.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Well done, Liam. Do you know, I bet you I won't get a single glass of wine anywhere tomorrow for that in London.
Oh, probably not.
I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, well done, everybody. $5.99. Great deal, Liam. Now I'm also thinking if you, we've got a lot of, well, I'll say this, Liam's just said we're going to have to bring the serpentine cubes forward because everybody's saying get them on the screen pronto. Stop by. I I love Lucy, our floor manager. Lucy, we love you. Oh.
Je t'aime.
I'll tell you in the break, darling. So, when I put this in front of you, I'm thinking, and I think I'll tell you what I'll do. I think I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you with the serpentine, with the nephrite jade, because I think you'll be really, really pleasantly surprised with these. They're like a chrome darkside and a peridot who've had a love child, in my opinion. Serpentine, would you believe? Ooh! What a top grade specimen of serpentine that is.
Absolutely breathtaking.
It is breathtaking. That's a really good word. It does take your breath away. Gosh. You do want to sing that song out of Top Gear. Not Top Gear. Top Gun. Yeah. Serpentine faceted cubes, 4mm. We are bringing you some really lovely showcases of cubes lately, aren't we?
Yeah.
Cubes and coins. We love the cubes, and they're very much unisex, aren't they?
Yes,
Hayley?
they are. Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. Can I show you the serpentine with the nephrite jade? Would you mind? Could you humour me? Now this serpentine along with the nephrite jade is completely. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, Hayley, what do you think?
I think it's absolutely perfect together. And actually, the contrast between the different facets is really quite tactile.
It is, isn't it? Gives you both, as you say, that's giving a lot of texture to that look, actually, isn't it? Mind you, I know that it's right. Am I going to have to take this Hayley Kruger stunning diamond and pink sapphire ring off? Because the problem is everything I pick up, everybody's messaging me and said all I can look at is the ring.
It is a bit detracting from the other things, isn't it?
It is. I refuse to take it off. Sorry. Oh yeah, I might have to give you back when we're demoing him, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's all right. I'll be
Can I
kind.
just thrust my hand over at you? Wouldn't that be all right? I'll just thrust my hand in your direction, Hayley. Isn't that lovely, though, when you've got a piece of jewellery on that you've fallen that much in love with, you do not want to part with it or take it off your finger. That's exactly how this feels today. Beautiful. Beautiful. They're coming up, these kits, in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Don't make sure you've had your comfort break. Make sure you've made yourself a drink, your lunch, let the dog cat out, whatever you've got to do. Get yourselves back comfy in 10 minutes. I find it hard to actually price this serpentine because it's such good quality. It's a really, really sort of decadent colour of the serpentine, and that's
intense, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very intense, and that's not your normal colour of serpentine by any stretch of the imagination. That is a really special, special look. Goodness me, that is really lovely. Just trying to find you your sort of usual colour tone, just to give you an idea. So that's serpentine. Yeah, this is the kind of colour we'd expect from serpentine, look. Can I show you here, look? If I can just show you, because it's much more of a yellowy colour normally. That's your sort of colour there that you'd normally expect of serpentine. So this gorgeous strength of green, it's more of a sort of yellowy lime green usually. So this, when you see ours, very, very intense, very dramatic. And a really nice size of 4mm cube. We're just talking about that, weren't we? Go nice with those gold spaces we just had, wouldn't it? All the rose gold. Oh, Hayley, we can't wait for your kits. We literally cannot wait for your kits. And we're going to have to, but not long now.
I'm excited too.
I'm not surprised.
I might want to get a couple of extras.
Yeah, I thought you might.
Yeah.
So there you go. Look, lovely with the yellow gold, lovely with the rose gold. The choice is yours, look. All go beautifully. Nice size, those, actually, through with the 4mm. I'll break it up slightly. Oh, my goodness me. I didn't even notice the price, Liam. Goodness me. Oh, I'll have in some of them when I get out. Because, again, I mean, that is your sort of peridot colours with your...
What you could do...
Yeah, oh, what are you thinking?
You could graduate peridot, serpentine and chrome dioxide.
Sort of ombre it.
Yes.
Oh, I like that.
That would be good, wouldn't it?
I'd throw in some of those nephrite jade as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous greens. Oh, yeah. Well done, Liam. Nice one, pop it. That's brilliant. I like that idea, Hayley. Oh, no, I did spot... Is it this Sharrow White here? That looks pretty. 6 mil rounds. I mean, we sometimes do the nuggets and so we sometimes do the cabochons, don't we? But 6 mil rounds. Oh, yes. Oh, I love the variety of gemstones we get here. That is complete. I've got to try and get you all the colours here, look. Because that strand there is as natural as you can possibly get for this extraordinary, fascinating gemstone. The character across the surface of Charoite with that lovely... It's one of the only gemstones I know that possesses tiger's eye chatoyancy, but it's much more sort of chaotic, a bit more like sort of petersite, and then the pearlescence of a pearl.
It's very unusual.
Very, very unusual. Tell you what, the other day as well, we had some of that, you know that, no, what do we call it? Is it Lodolite? You know the one that's like the phantom quartz amethyst?
I've not seen that.
Oh, it's stunning. Yeah, Ben's yeah. The Canadian, yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. So if you've got any of that and you mix it with these Charoites, it will work beautifully hand in hand. And there's a promise. I know we had that the other day. Oh, Liam. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Have you heard that lovely song? I wasn't expecting that. That has been very, very popular. Yes, we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're all refusing to part with the ones that we've already sent out, and that means there's only 25 chances left. When there's always little stragglers left, that to me is social confirmation that it's brilliant. Are you with me? Unless it's like an immediate launch and we've got a few hundred or whatever, or it might be 100 or 80 or whatnot. If there's like 2s or 10s or 12s or 20s left, we know that it's been massively, massively popular, don't we? We do. Absolutely knockout. And can I just give you a little close-up here, Ben? Do you mind? I just want to show you the variation actually across this. And every one of those, look at those. Look at that, I like that one there. Every one of these is as Mother Nature intended. Not facet. And again, all the way down the strand, look, you've got real unusual sort of blacks and purples and lavenders and silvers and pastel pinks. It's extraordinary. Completely natural. Well done, everybody. All the ladies are in for that one. Ooh, the ladies. We've also got... Now, when you imagine pink opal, Hayley, what do you imagine? What sort of size, what sort of shape?
Probably about 8 to 10 mil round.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to surprise you here, darling.
Okay. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I'm glad you kept it clean, Hayley.
Yes.
Massive.
Not always.
Yeah, massive rocks. Now, I don't know about you, I'm thinking with the Charoite. Now, these are due to be $14.99 each. Okay? We're making friends with that. $9.99 on your pink opal. Huge pieces, huge chunks. I love that rawness, that organicness of those pink opal. Do you?
There's actually quite a variety of colour within that.
There is,
isn't there? You think pink opal, but you've got purples and greens.
Lime greens. Oh, that again. What do you think with the serpentine?
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the greens in there, actually. Yeah, good call, Hayley.
That's your call. So you're getting creative
Yeah,
today.
but you gave me by saying the greens.
We're bouncing off each other today.
Yeah. Just call us a trampoline. $9.99. Do you like having to go on a trampoline?
So
been on a trampoline lately?
Not lately. Actually, no, I went to one of those bounce things, but that was a few years ago.
They're good, those, aren't they? Ones with the massive trampolines.
Yes.
Need a good bra.
Yes, you do.
You need a good bra. Don't you, Ben?
Yeah.
Oh dear, I'd be in trouble if I went and didn't wear mine. $9.99. Oh, well done, everybody. Oh, right. We're actually going to a break a little bit early because, quite frankly, we cannot wait. Now, Liam this morning and I were having a little bit of a tete-a-tete back and forth over Messenger while he was on producing Elle this morning. And he sent me a photograph and I messaged back and I said, you cannot. Hayley Kruger, I mean, honestly, we all bow down in absolute respect of the talent of this woman. And she's so humble. I mean, my goodness me, she's unbelievable. And the kits we've sent her and then what she's done with them, wow, it's just wow factor. So please, please, please get ready for these exclusive knockout gemstone brand new and sensational diamond kits.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Makers, this weekend, specifically this Saturday from 9 a.m, we have got a show like no other. For the first time ever, we, and me personally, I'm going to be bringing you some brand new natural Burmese jade. Now from 9 o'clock till 11 o'clock, you're going to get an opportunity like you've never ever had before at Jewellery Maker. And so I felt it was completely and utterly responsible of me to give you guys a heads up on this. So to surmise, an opportunity like never before with myself, natural Burmese jade at prices we've never seen before, this Saturday from 9 a.m. Make sure you don't miss out.
I'm Jake Thompson, your lead gemstone investor and host of your weekly Gem Guide show. I'm here to tell you that we're going to be moving the time based off your feedback. Our weekly show will now be from a Wednesday, 10 a.m. till 1 p.m. The show is going to remain the same, bringing the world of fine jewellery closer to you with all the news, all the trade deals, and we're going to be launching some very special competitions as we continue to grow our weekly Gem Guide shows. These changes will be going live from Wednesday, the 29th of September, where we're going to be kicking off our new day and our new time with a very special jade carving show. A selection that's been 18 months in the making. I hope you'll be able to join me for your new and improved Gem Guide shows on Wednesdays from 10 till 1.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Time is here. Talk about being in the right place at the right time. This today, oh my goodness me, we are going to not just the next level. I feel like we're on stilts. You know, when you go to the circus and they've got those people on stilts and they're right up there. That's what it feels like today, because these kits have got the most incredible examples of emerald, pink sapphire, blue sapphire, and knockout natural dazzling diamonds. Natural dazzling diamonds, okay? Not fake. Not lab grown, natural, and again the different price points are allocated, whether they're lab grown, whether they're natural, what grade they are, what clarity they are. And Hayley, our amazingly talented, off the scale talented guest designer, has been issued with these sensational, exclusive, extremely limited, highest end kits imaginable. They are SI grade diamonds, brilliant SI. So they're SI diamonds, which means slightly included. So when we've had our diamond expert Dan on previously, SI, we're talking about top grade diamonds here. I mean, really good quality. Now let me show you, before I show you the wonderful square wire, before I show you the pink sapphire, before I show you the diamonds in the box and the special burr that you need, if you weren't watching in the previous there, you will have missed this phenomenal piece of jewellery that Hayley has created. Oh, Hayley. Do you know, that's the first time I've ever, having never been married, that's the first time I've ever worn a design where there's two bands and they fit together like that. And it's so comfortable.
Good.
And it looks beautiful.
Yeah.
So this entire design has been made from this kit.
Exactly. The only thing that's not is there's the claws, and that's made from 1mm round gauge wire.
1mm rounded gauge, okay.
If you generally have that in your stash. But everything else is made from the square wire in the kit.
Wow, and it
and the diamonds
looks
and the sapphire.
So contemporary, so comfortable, so designer. And I tell you what, with a quality sapphire like that and dazzling SI diamonds like that as well, what kind of, I hate to be crass and ask, but are we talking into the 4 figures here?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's sterling silver.
Yeah.
So that's going to, if that was white gold or platinum, we're talking 4 figures.
Right,
easily,
okay.
Yeah.
And
with sterling silver, we're talking close to 4 figures.
Okay, so to the top end of the hundreds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mid to top end.
Okay, so this is 6 to 9, 7 to 9, 8 to 9?
Yeah, easily, yeah.
Oh, right, okay. There you go.
Yeah.
Because firstly, you've got, as I said, the diamonds. And when you see the, I mean, you can see here, look, if I just get you to focus on those for a second. And this isn't all of the diamonds, is it, Hayley?
No, 5 of the 11.
5 of the 11 diamonds. Did you use all of the wire that's in the kit?
Yes, I did, actually.
You did?
Yes,
okay.
I think there was a little scrap left over at the end.
But you've used less than half the diamonds in the kit.
Yeah, the diamonds, you know, if I had the time, I would have set them all down the sides of the wedding band.
Oh.
But, you know, time's against us, so that's...
Oh, that would look... Yeah,
yes,
oh, I see what you mean.
It would have been half set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that is just extraordinary. Now, you just recently designed the wedding rings with Tracy Spurgeon's son and his fiancée, haven't you?
Yeah, it was amazing.
Yeah.
And like you said earlier on, what a special thing to be able to do, because something like a wedding band is, you know, no matter what the value,
it's priceless to somebody.
It's priceless to somebody. It's the kind of piece that you'll have forever.
Agreed.
And, you know, that wedding band that Tracy's daughter-in-law made, it was lined with the yellow gold band of her granny.
I read that.
So that just shows you how important wedding bands are. They get passed on from generation to generation.
It's an heirloom legacy piece, isn't it? I've got my mum's engagement ring.
Exactly.
So, so we've got, this is the kind of jewellery that you can create with, obviously, the tuition and the talent of Hayley, and then with the extraordinary, and I've got to say to our kit team today, you have absolutely excelled yourselves with these stunning gemstones today. I mean, this is about as high-end as it's going to get.
Yeah, I mean, I must say, I was slightly nervous because we've never had kits like this before. We've come close, but these are the most expensive kits I've worked with.
And how long have you been with us, Hayley?
Oh, that's a question. 5 years,
Yeah,
is it?
5
Something
years.
like that, yeah.
And Hayley's saying these are the most high-end kits she has ever got to work with. And even somebody with Hayley's talent and experience was feeling nervous because she knows that what she's got here is something so special, and it needs to be it's deserved of the respect.
Yes, yeah.
And you've got to think about the design. You've got to think about what you're going to do. But the lovely thing is Hayley's done that for you. You get the kit, and you're now going to get the inspiration.
Yes.
And the good news is, I don't know whether I should mention this, but we are still in September, aren't we?
Yes.
So there is still a discount to be had. If you put it might... Oh, OK. Sorry, I'll just check that. OK. Because this is a kit, so I'm not sure whether that does apply. So sorry about that. Do apologise. But what you will be getting today is, without argument, the most extraordinary pink sapphire that we've ever had in the 11 years of this history of this
10
channel.
mils.
Yeah, it's huge.
So I'm not sure what the carat weight of that is, but it's the biggest
It
sapphire
really
I've
is.
seen here.
And also, just to confirm, it is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 dazzling diamonds. I'll show you the wire, the square wire, which really has the design. And you can see the fire there. Yeah, I mean, that looks lovely as well, doesn't it?
Well, we were originally going to do that kind of, Lady Diana halo style.
Yeah.
But it was going to be just too extreme, too complicated for being able to bring it to air. So, we might still do it.
We might still do it.
And I'd love to do that. But I think lovely Charlotte actually came up with a great alternative.
Oh.
And so we've all worked together as a team.
It's incredible what you've done here.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, Hayley, because it's extraordinary. This is a 6 mil huge Madagascan pink sapphire. Do we know the carat weight, Liam? That's extraordinary, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the quality, it's the depth of colour. It is a stunner, isn't it? I'm just wondering, do I dare open it?
No, because when I opened it, it just...
They went everywhere,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So let me show you the pinkness of the sapphire again. A 6 mil round Madagascan, and we know that Madagascan is the most incredibly coloured sapphire. Also, you are going to get, can I just show you the wire is beautiful, the square wire. We so seldom get square sterling silver wire.
Yeah, now it's what's brilliant because the little diamonds are 1.5 mil wide.
Right.
And the wire is 1.5 mil wide. So it's been thought through.
So that's what makes them set so beautiful, that
Exactly.
lovely flush setting. And also, if you're... and we also are giving you this lovely new burr as well, specifically for the setting of these diamonds.
Yes, yeah. So that's a 1.5 mil burr to accommodate the stone.
The size of the diamonds.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is exact. You will get the wire, you will get the burr, and you will get the dazzling diamonds and the Madagascan pink 6 mil sapphire. These kits, there are 18 opportunities, and that is it. Okay. Exclusive opportunity. And if you're sitting there now thinking, I don't know how to turn those components into this piece of jewellery, that is exactly why we've invited the lovely Hayley Kruger into the studio today, in order for you to be able to create this level of jewellery. I mean, bearing in mind, if you had another sterling silver band, you'd still have 6 fiery SI grade diamonds to set.
Liam's on fire. He's actually just said that you could make multiple rings, stacking rings out of that wire, and you could have a plain stone set band on the opposite side.
Yeah, wouldn't that look lovely?
It would look amazing. And actually, I'm going to do multiple little demos because it'll take days to do the whole thing. But I'll show you how to do it on a straight band. So as Liam's come up with decided,
Liam. Yeah,
great idea. So.
Yeah, fantastic. So we've got here, as I say, you've got this length of your square wire, your square sterling silver wire. You will have the dedicated specific 1.5 mil burr to set the 1.5mm diamonds. Okay, the clock is in. We have 18 chances only. I mean, I'm going to say that is the most high-end kit I've ever bought to air, personally.
Me too.
You know, I mean, to be honest, without the wire, without the burr, I mean, look at the fire. And we've purposely put some of them face down so that you're getting it down to the Kool-Aid point, through the table of the diamonds there as well. They are ice bright white with that phenomenal level. That's the highest level of, I think, adamantine lustre I've seen as well. The clarity, and again, slightly included means you'd need to really get a jeweller's eye loupe, and you'd have
on a
to...
1.5mm diamond, I mean, that's good going. You wouldn't even...
No, wouldn't even... Yeah.
No.
And in fact, the engagement ring that I got of my mom's is much more included than the diamonds that we've got here, and yet it still is my favourite diamond, obviously.
You need to get a loop up, and you need to know what you're looking for.
Yeah, you'd struggle.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm just going to say, I'm just trying to work out. Well, we reckon up towards the £1,000 mark. We reckon, don't we, for that?
At least, yeah.
At least.
Yeah.
At least. So if we manage to sort of bring you the entire kit...
Because actually what you've also got to put value on, and I'm just talking for myself here, but it is true, it's the time, thank you, Liam.
Of course it is.
It's the skill to make that, and time is valuable.
Of course it is. And how long, may I ask, how long this did take you? Because it's extraordinary.
That's probably about 14... Well, to be honest, I do it in bits and bobs, so probably... about 2 days' work, but in between stuff.
Oh, Hayley, it's extraordinary.
I mean, if I really sat down and what I probably could do, probably about a day and a half to 2 days,
I'm absolutely, if I wasn't in awe of you before, I tell you what. Now, the good news is we are going to put it on split-way, 4-way split pay, so that means today, if you have got $49.99, we will send these kits out to you today, and then you will pay 3 further payments of the same amount with 0% interest. My goodness me. Well, can I just mention as well, I won't say which company it is, but my fella was contemplating, I've talked him round, contemplating paying for us to go first class on the train down to London from Birmingham tomorrow. Okay, there's food and drink included, but do you know how much those tickets were for both of us? And I've said, no, it's too much. £240.
Stop it.
For an hour-and-a-half train drive. And I said, no, I'm not paying that.
No.
And yet you could actually have a kit instead.
Diamonds and sapphires.
Diamonds and Madagascar pink sapphire like this. And hopefully, once you've seen the demo from Hayley, the desire, the determination and the flair, and with this demo, the ability to turn this kit, this level of diamonds and phenomenal pink sapphire into a piece of jewellery as incredible as this. Now, we are determined to make sure that if you want, now bear in mind there are 11 diamonds, and the sapphire's out of this world, isn't it?
You don't see those very often.
No, you really don't. Now, already, those of you that have checked out, I won't say where you're from, but Jewellery Maker, Maria, Janice, those of you with it in your baskets, you are about to save 25%.
Oh, that's good.
Liam, that was not and can I tell you? Can I tell you?
Hang on,
I'm just going to prove this because I don't want you thinking that that was what we were planning on doing. We were not. We want you to get these kits. We're determined. If I can show you there, look. Now, bearing in mind, Charlotte, well done. Janet, well done. Jewellery Maker, well done. Justine, well done. Norma, well done. Maria, well done. Janice, well done. If you go over the other side over there, £199.99. There are 18 available. There were. That means at 0% interest, £37.49 today, 3 further payments, 0% interest. Karen, you've got them. Okay, now just quickly, Janet's got them. Leanne messaged earlier. She said, that's crazy, but great.
It really is. I've just done a little sum in my head because I buy small diamonds from a supplier.
Well done.
And I've just worked out that the cost of 11 diamonds would be more than the £199.
Really? For those 11 diamonds?
Yes.
All that?
Plus VAT.
Oh, hang on a second. So plus VAT, plus we've popped in the sterling silver wire, plus we've popped in the specific 1.5mm burr to set the diamonds, and 11 diamonds. The pink sapphire, so basically the wire, the burr and the sapphire you're getting for less than the cost of the actual 11 diamonds there. Wow.
Yeah.
So last time our lovely Daniel Raphael was here, our diamond dazzling Dan, 5 of his diamonds, $69.99, and they were 1.5mm. So this should be £120 judging by Dan's diamonds just for that. So that means for $29.99 you're getting the burr, the sterling silver wire and that extraordinary pink, sorry, £140. So for $9.99 you're getting the sapphire, the wire and the burr. Okay, we now, oh, Karen, you've got them, Margaret, you've got them, Karen and Kent, you've got them, gosh, I wasn't going to say where you were from, sorry, Fiona. Benjamin's in, Mona's in, Trisha. Can I just say to you, there are now only 4 chances left, sorry. If you want to call the call centre, you can, but the best way to do it is to check out online, check out on the app. It really is the fastest route. PayPal, credit card, debit card, whichever. Just bear in mind as well, if you do have a 4-way split way, you do need to make sure that you've got at least 4 months expiry left. If not, get the call, get your bank, get onto the bank. They will want to send you a new card, as long as you've been good. I've got to just, and bear in mind, if you want emerald and you want the classical royal blue sapphire, we have those options. Okay, now these are even more limited.
This is the one I really want. I didn't get this kit.
Did you want the blue sapphire or the emerald?
Both, but the emerald is my favourite.
The emerald is your favourite. Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. Well done. Well done. So.
Really?
Right, now
That's
this
why I didn't get sent the...
Yes. Hayley only got sent the pink sapphire. So, and Hayley would like to buy these kits coming up because we've got the royal blue sapphire, we've got the emerald. This has actually got more diamonds in it. This has got 14 diamonds. It's got the most extraordinary emerald I've ever seen on this channel again.
It's making me giddy.
Now, Jake had Zambian emerald on the show this morning, didn't he, with Al? Zambian emerald. Now, Zambian emerald, if you are looking for an emerald... Now, emeralds, we expect inclusions. We expect it. And a lot of people love the inclusions in emerald. If you want a gemstone that has got the most unusual colour tone of any emerald, as in like a green with a blue undertone, it's a blue-green. It is the only emerald that has this colour tone from Zambia. And if you would like less inclusions to give you that real wow factor, that real red carpet glamour, that royalty look... Stars, this is the kind of thing, the kind of ring that Elizabeth Taylor would have worn, surrounded by her diamonds. And normally we'd go zircon, wouldn't we, or cubic zirconia, but tell you what, today we've gone with the Elizabeth Taylor look of dazzling SI grade diamonds. Now, Jake on the show this morning had an 8x6mm Zambian emerald, exactly the same size as what's in this offer. It's on the web right now. And it was £200. Oh. So if we can do the same emerald plus 14 dazzling SI grade diamonds and the wire and the burr for the same price, you're getting everything by the emerald for free. Oh, I could just sit and watch that as a screensaver. So that emerald, Zambian emerald, £199 on the show this morning, and it was worth every single penny. Every single penny. But you don't forget you're getting the burr to set the 1.5, the designated burr specifically to set the 1.5mm SI grade diamonds, plus the 14 1.5mm little diamonds, SI grade there for your accent diamonds. Zambian emerald, they are natural, they just have a natural cedar wood oiling, that's what the O stands for, an oiling. You've got the burr as well, so that, oh my days.
That is, you know, that's on a black background, and look at the green on that.
Oh, I want to get that out. It's too good. That is
tempting,
too good.
And 8x6 is a lovely size.
So the diamonds should be, we're going by Dan Raphael's brilliant prices, they should be £196. Plus £199 for the emeralds, so we're at just shy of 400. Plus your burr, plus your wire, we've got to be talking £450, £500. We've got to be. Haven't we, Liam? Yeah? About £460 worth. If you bought each component individually here at Jewellery Maker. Okay, so let's call it 450. Let's round it down. Let's round it down. Oh my days. Oh, I can understand you wanting this. It is extraordinary, that emerald. And the, do you? Oh, I don't know. I'm too scared to even get it. Do I? Don't I? I don't know. No, I better not, had I?
Yeah, it's difficult.
I don't want to risk losing any. I can't lose a diamond. I can't lose a diamond. I can't.
Listen to your gut.
Yeah, my gut is telling me don't even try it, Zine. There are 12. I promise you now, the deal on the emerald alone now is extraordinary. So today on the show this morning, go back onto Jewellery Maker this morning. Jake bought you the same size emerald from the same location for the same price of $199.99. We are throwing in 14 SI grade sensational dazzling diamonds. We're going to throw in the wire, the sterling silver square wire. We're going to throw in the burr as well, all for free. It's on a 4-way split pay. If you want to get it in your basket, you want to get it checked out, click on the checkbox and it'll go into a 4-way split pay. Amazing deal. There were 12, but Isabel's got one. Jewellery Maker in Greater London's got one. Janet's got one. Jewellery Maker in Lancashire's got one. Janice has got one. Maria's got one. Margaret's got one. In baskets, there's a Jewellery Maker in Dorset. There's Lynn. There's Mickey. There's a Jewellery Maker in Wiltshire. There's Charlotte. You're in with a chance if you're quick, my love. Lorraine, Fiona, Jewellery Maker, Ronnie. Somebody in Cardiff has just bought 2. Good for you. Marion, your standard chance. Oh, I think there's only 2 left. One's just gone as well to Isabel. Congratulations, Isabel. What an extra... Okay, 1 left. 1 chance remaining, and then we've only got the blue sapphire. Only got the blue sapphire remaining, the royal blue sapphire to come. I think it might have gone, but you know what? What I would suggest, if you are desperate for one of these amazing exclusive to Jewellery Maker limited high-end, the highest end kits we've ever had, we believe. Certainly in my history, certainly in Hayley's history, with the team, we're all saying the same thing. Get them on your wish list.
Yes.
First kit, Madagascar pink sapphire, you've taken the lot. Second kit with the Zambian emerald, you've taken the lot. The only chance left, So, you know, we had 14 diamonds with the emerald. Should we stick with that?
Are we?
Yeah. 14 diamonds. Now, can I just confirm again, if you weren't watching, Hayley, you've just said you buy diamonds individually, independently.
Yeah.
How much would you, pay for the diamonds for the first one you were saying?
Well, it was going to be about £200. So they are £20, roughly £20 each.
Okay, so
plus VAT.
Okay, so £20 times 14 is £280. Just for the diamonds that Hayley would pay for. Just for the diamonds, £280. Now, we've already proven on both kits we've beaten that price. And that's without the big coloured gemstone, i.e. the pink sapphire or the Zambian emerald, or now the royal blue. So you had the fancy sapphire kit in the pink sold out. You had the emerald, Zambian emerald sold out. We've proven how much the emerald should have been with Jake this morning. That should be £200. The diamond should be £280, plus the burr, plus the sterling silver square wire. These prices are
ridiculous. Now that I'm thinking about it, and I really wish I could have gotten that emerald kit. I am livid.
I can tell Hayley's a bit livid. I can.
Can you hear it?
Now imagine this design here, if you would. This dazzling design that Hayley's about to show some techniques. Now, if you would like, now that's only 5 of the diamonds. There are almost 3 times that in this kit. There are 14 dazzling SI grade diamonds, all natural. We've got 8 now. If you would like to recreate this design with the ultimate,
beautiful,
sensational salon-esque, cashmere-esque sapphire. We'll put the clock in. It is glorious. The lads, honestly, I've never seen the team as enamoured with a kit ever. Now, I'm sorry about the background there. We should have that on. Obviously, if we'd have put a black background, you wouldn't have seen the sapphire. But you have got 14 dazzling diamonds that you can see against the black backdrop. But we didn't want to lose the royal blue sapphire. Okay, the Zambian Emerald has sold out.
Stunning. I mean, these are classic.
One of the big four all-time gemstones.
Yes.
Birthstones as well. This month, September, May for your emerald. I mean, my goodness me. Okay, the other kits have definitely sold out, I'm afraid. There are only 12 of the royal blue. And we think of royalty, don't we?
Yeah.
Think about how many royal princesses have had a stunning classic royal blue sapphire. How many of the Queen? The Queen has got a huge vault under Buckingham Palace full of blue sapphires.
Oh, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that there is Kate's engagement ring.
Isn't
Diana
it?
and Kate's engagement ring.
Yep, Princess Diana. Kate Middleton's incredible. I mean, that's a Ceylon sapphire. This is actually from Thailand. But have you seen the carat weight? It is just under a carat and a half of that brilliant cut. Just a little bit of heat treatment in there, and that royal blue, the kind of sapphire. And if we just show you Kate Middleton, the late Princess Diana's engagement ring. Wow.
That's it.
Yeah. And the thing is, normally with Jewellery Maker, we'd say, oh, we've got some lovely white zircon, or we've got some cubic zirconia. No, it deserves dazzling, genuine, natural diamonds. As Hayley said, you're paying for the diamonds there. In fact, you're not quite paying for the diamonds, because the diamonds would have set Hayley back £280. The emerald, the sapphire, and the 1.5mm square wire, and the pearl, the burr to set those 1.5 is going under £200. So that's £80 less than the diamonds would cost Hayley elsewhere. The royal blue sapphire just shy of 1.5 carats for free. The burr for free. The sterling silver square wire for free. Help yourselves. Oh, Charlotte, you got one. Well done. Leanne, you got one. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hayley, but looking at this, my lovely Beverly's in as well.
Oh, well done, everybody.
Oh, and Lynn and Jewellery Makers in Greater London, in Dorset, Sharon, Jewellery Maker, Margaret, McLean, Fiona, Olga. I'm massively over allocated, $199.99. And can we just say to Hayley as well, this jewellery is quite clearly inspiring everybody.
Well, good. I mean, there's it's endless possibilities with that, isn't there? You can create your own design. You can just use the big stone, or you can just use the diamonds.
Exactly.
There's so many variations. Which
That's
is
the lovely
amazing.
thing. Yeah. I mean, this is incredible. Now then, we are nearly sold out. There were only 12. So, Pauline, you've just got one, Pauline. Congratulations, sweetheart. So CRXE14, hang on to Charlotte, to Leanne, to Margaret, to Fiona, to Pauline, to Jewellery Makers. Would you like a little cherry on top? Think how many cherries you could buy with a £20 saving on top. Happy Thursday. Oh, my days. And every one of you that's already checked out, you all get the £20 saving. That is the most incredible opportunity. So now it's a case of who's going to check out first. How many have we got left? Sorry, 4. 4 chances. Karen, well done. Oh, I'd love to hear what you think. Will you message in and tell us if you've just bought the Zambian Emerald kit, if you've just bought the Pink Sapphire kit, if you're just trying to get your fingers on the fabulous Royal Blue Sapphire and the 14 SI grade diamonds. Karen's just increased her order to 2. You just say £40, Karen. £40. Oh, Leanne, my crazy cat lady said thanks. Oh, thanks all. That is incredible.
It really is, Leanne.
It really is.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got 3 left. We've got 3 chances left. 2 left, sorry, because Patricia's just got 1. Okay, I'm afraid the other 2 kits have gone. You can get them on your wish list by all means. Now, if you're sitting there thinking, do I, don't I, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, not that you're going to want to utilise it. Somebody's trying to get 2 in their baskets, Maria. Somebody else is trying to get 2 in Hertfordshire. Nina's trying to get 2. There's only 1 left. You can't get 2. I'm so sorry. There is 1 opportunity out of all 3 kits. Lorna, you've got it well done in Aberdeenshire. Stunning. Congratulations. Oh, I think it might have gone. And Hayley, can I just say thank you for clearly inspiring everybody.
That's all right. I mean, it goes right back to the kit team and the buyers who...
It does indeed.
Bought
it does
these for
indeed.
us, so.
Thank you, ladies. Now, you said about a 1mm wire, a rounded 1mm wire to do the prongs.
Yes, so I've done the prongs or slash the claws out of 1mm wire. You can also use 0.8, but 1mm, because these stones, they're not small.
No, they're not, are they? No.
So 1mm wire is really great for that.
So we've been given permission, because obviously we want you to be able to, I'm just going to put the code in, FNRF20. I mean, we know what wire looks like. This is a rounded wire for the prongs, and we're going to give you a metre of 925 sterling silver.
Thank you.
Oh, bless you. Sterling silver wire to go with the square wire in the band. So that's the square wire that you get in the kits. And then the 1mm rounded wire is what Hayley has used here, look, for your prongs. If I just turn that round to show you, there you go.
Yeah.
So there you go, look. Soldered onto the actual square wire, your 4 lovely prongs. So there's your wire, my lovelies. Brilliant deal, $15.99. Brilliant. Now, there aren't many of those ones, but obviously if you might have some sterling silver wire already, and that's great. But for those of you that don't, we wanted to make sure you've got everything you need, okay? As we go through, we've got 2 more treats to give you, and then as we go through, as and when Hayley picks up... Oh, no, and just to mention, there are only 12 of this left, and Hayley wants one, so the bench peg. Yeah, the brilliant bench peg.
Yes.
We've got the torch, we've got the flux, we've got the soldering block, we've got the solder sheets, we've got the borax, we've got everything you need. Say again, Liam, sorry, I was gutting. Oh, now, the Dremel workstation. Now, if you got those fantastic Durston workbenches on Tuesday morning with Carol and Matthew Durston, then... Oh, hang on, I've got my dudes. Apologise, I've got my right picnic drinks there, haven't I? Sorry, everybody, I'll just shift them out the way. I'm so sorry. This is the Dremel 220 workstation. Now, why does everybody want the workstation? Why is that important with something like what we're about to do?
Because, well, when you do a stone setting, particularly when you're doing a little flush setting, it's ideal to make what we call a pilot hole or a drill hole through. So the coulée, the bottom pointy part of the stone, sits within that. It also lets a little bit of light in, and it helps us to manage when we're setting.
Right, okay.
So to do that, because it's a 1.5mm stone is quite small.
Yeah.
And to drill that, which you can do freehand with your Dremel and your flexi shaft, but if you've got it in a workstation, you have a lot more control.
A lot more control.
So when I was doing them at home, I had it in the workstation.
Right, okay.
And with much more control.
Yeah, and and hopefully you will have seen a lot of our guest designers actually use the Dremel 220 workstation with your Dremel, and it gives you the ability to drill up to 5 centimetres, I believe, with full control. I think it says on the Dremel website.
I've never tried 5 centimetres, but that is quite substantial. Yeah, that's...
So you've got the quick start guide and manual, but again, if you go onto the Dremel website, there's so much information on there and demos and how to set up. It's got a weighted metal base to keep the workstation and your multi-tool and workpiece very sturdy and secure. It's a tool holder, obviously, while you're using your flexi shaft to give you more comfort. And it's basically a fixed tool holder. So it's also, can I just show you, look, on the Dremel website, it's £50. We've saved you a tenner.
Oh, wow.
So currently on the Dremel website, there's their Dremel 220 on their very own website, look, and £50. We've decided to give you the Dremel Workstation 220.
That's amazing.
And a nice 20% saving.
Yeah. And can I just say, because I actually, I use this quite a lot.
You do, don't you?
And even though I've actually got multiple drills in the workshop, I come back to using the Dremel because when you're drilling very fine drill bits, so 0.5 and 0.8,
right,
even some of the professional jewellery making drills can't accommodate those delicate drill bits, but the Dremel can, and in the workstation you have really good control.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah. Okay. Right. I'm going to have to take this off. I do appreciate that. I know. I'm actually gutted, but Ben, could you pass this across to Hayley?
And can you pass the little
Oh, you need the
bird?
bird, darling, darling,
Yes,
darling. Here we go, Ben. Ben, please take care of my...
Thank you, Ben.
Of my Hayley's ring.
Lovely.
Gosh, I feel
naked.
naked.
You feel naked?
I don't like.
Thank you, Ben.
I've just lost my favourite
Lovely.
thing.
All right. So
right, Hayley, over to you. And
thank you.
Let me know when you bring things in and we'll pop them on.
Okay.
All right, darling.
So obviously it's virtually impossible to show you how to make the whole thing in one go because it's several days or hours work.
Okay.
So I'm going to do bits and pieces of it, and then hopefully you can take from that and ask questions throughout the demo if you can. So first things first is I just want to show you how I made the little setting for the stone. So this is a round sapphire, but it applies as well to the oval. So with the square wire, I've actually stacked up 2 little jump rings. Now that might be in the way, so apologies. It looks like I've got a mess going on here, but it is organised chaos.
Oh, don't worry. When you deliver this incredible demo, we really don't care, Hayley.
Thank you. So if you pile those 2 up together, because if you look at the sapphire from the side, it's actually very deep. So you can use 1 jump ring to create the setting, but if we have 2 stacked up, what you then do is you file down or you burr down into that so the stone sits into it, and it actually then accommodates the stone more flushly. So if I show you the actual ring from the side, where it's been burred down, it actually drops neatly into that setting, doesn't it? So it does require a bit of effort, but that's two squared wire jump rings soldered together, and that's what you have. And then to get the claws soldered on, so they'll be soldered together with hard solder.
Oh, we've got the solder sheets coming up.
Yes, I will do some soldering, but I'll solder the band instead.
Okay.
But I just want to show you how to a nifty way of preparing the claws to solder onto your little stack, and this can apply for any shape of a ring that you might have or setting. So if you create a little horseshoe with your wire, so this is the 1mm wire, and cut it so that it's flush. So at the base there. I'm cutting it like that. Sorry about that.
Yep.
And then what I'll do is when I'm setting it up to solder, I'll actually hold it with my third hand and solder it on like that. So you're soldering 2 on at a time. So if I just show you, I'm going to solder it on like that. So that means it's less fiddly and you've got less. If you do 1, it's more likely that if that heats up when you're soldering on others, it might fall off and the solder will run. So you're lessening that chance of that happening. So that's how to set up for the claw setting. And obviously, I do that with hard solder, and then I'll do the last one with easy solder.
Right, can I just check? You know, on these solder sheets, when it goes 65, 70 and 75, is 75 the hardest?
It is, yes. It's your hard solder.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
So the higher the number, the higher the hardness.
Exactly. The higher the melting temperature.
Right, got you.
Yeah.
So it comes. These are your solder sheets that we've just popped on air for you at $19.99. So that you get the 75, which is the hard. What do you class it as, hardest or?
Yes.
Yeah. And then the 70, and then you get a sheet of the 65. But when Hayley's soldering, we do have the soldering block, we do have the torch, we do have the flux and the borax with the sort of pestle dish. Then you've got that for $19.99. So I just wanted to show you that, and you've got the opportunity to get those right now. Sorry, Hayley.
Thank you. All right, so that is the stone setting for the bigger stones, or the big round one. What I'm going to show you now is how to do the little horseshoe wedding band, and that is, I mean, this doesn't have to be a wedding band, it can just be a decorative band. So I've made a normal ring with square wire, and onto that I've also done a little horseshoe out of the wire as well, okay? Now, to accommodate the stone setting, you actually have to it's trial and error to actually get it to fit around the actual, sorry, I'm out of shot there. So you have to just play around until you get it to a curve that fits around your setting. And then when you've got that you're happy with that shape or the size, then what you're going to do is you're going to solder those 2 together. But obviously we need to cut some of this away. Now, I would say that when we cut that away and we solder that on, it will adjust the size because we're taking away some of the roundedness of the ring and we're making it flat on the top. So if you've made this, whatever size you've made it, let's say you've made it an M, you take it up by 2 sizes.
Ah, right.
Because actually that will feel a little bit snug. You're reducing it by cutting a section out. So if you've got a ring mandrel,
We do actually. I can pop that on that.
good.
Have you seen these new ones?
I have seen those. They're
They're
really
good, aren't
great.
they?
Yeah, they got. They're really sleek. They look great when you're showing to customers as well.
Yeah. So just quickly, we've got the ring mandrel. Just pop that in there for you. This is one of the ones that a professional one that's got the hole in that for you to, you know, when you hang up and have the in your workshop, or if you got the Durston benches the other day. So this is your brilliant ring mandrel, which we're going to pop on the screen for you in a moment, hopefully. It's all right, Ben. We got you. We got you. So we've got the ring mandrel. We're popping it on the screen for you. It goes from the full ring size of A through down to Z, and then 1 to 6. And that is not your buy price.
Oh,
Do
dear.
not worry. Yes, I will Hayley then. Oh dear. Oh dear.
We can get diamonds and sapphires for cheaper than that.
Exactly. So don't worry, we're just getting the price sorted out for you. But that is your ring mandrel at £40. We will crash that down. Just bear with us. Oh, well done, team. Thank you very much. Brilliant. So there you go, £9.99. Sorry, Hayley. Go on then, darling.
That's all right. Now, let me just make sure I get into shot because I've been all over the shop, so I apologise about that. Right. So, you've gone 2 sizes up, and then what you're going to do is you're going to try and line it up and make a marker there on the outside of where you're going to saw away. Now what I've done is I've got the solder join on the inside where I'm going to cut away, because there's no point in then having 2 more solder joins on the piece and a 3rd solder joint, because then you've just got some weak sections.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to reinforce where I've drawn those marks and double check that actually. There you go. Yeah, that's better. And now I'm going to saw away that section there.
Ah, we've got the German saw frame as well.
Great, so we're going to saw that out. So I'm using the German saw frame with a 2 fine grade blade.
Okay.
I call it a 2 grade. And then if you run a little bit of beeswax on your blade, don't overdo it, just a little bit of one little stroke down will be fine. It helps for the blade to run more easily. So I'm going to cut that on my bench peg because it's much more easy to rest up against your bench peg when you're sawing. So if you bring it up against your table or your bench peg. Now I've cut a little V out of my bench peg, so I'm out of shot, and I apologise about that. I'm not sure if you'll be able to get that on camera, but when you're sawing, where you've drawn the lines, you want to saw straight. So what that means is you don't want to saw at a diagonal because the actual square wire is straight. So I'm going to start to cut one side. I put my fingernail right where I'm going to saw, where my pen mark is, and I run my saw up once or twice to get a nice little notch. And then when I've got that little notch, I hold it nice and firmly and I saw nice and straight. And keep on going, nice and upright. That's one cut through. And actually, that's a lovely camera angle, thank you, gents. If we go from the inside out, the same thing applies. So actually put your finger there. I promise you're not going to cut your finger. It's a guide. Run the saw blade up a couple of times to get the groove, yes, and then keep it nice and straight. Now, what your aim is to have a parallel saw mark with the one on the other side. And that means you're going to have a nice, neat join when you get to that point. Now, sometimes when you saw, the silver or the metal does pinch on itself as you're getting towards the end of where you're sawing. If you just push it away and open it up, it should be fine. Okay, so once you've cut those out, you can then check if that marries up with your little horseshoe.
Ah, brilliant.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm quite pleased with that. You might need to do a little bit of adjusting. Okay. I'm going to move back over to my my station over here.
And while you do, can I just mention, we've just popped the German style saw frame on the screen that Hayley's just used. In a moment, we are going to pop on hopefully the 144 assorted saw blades as well, which will be $5.99 in a moment. And also we will be bringing you the bench peg that there are only 12 left of that looks like the Millennium Falcon out of Star Wars. And I tell you, Hayley is desperate for one. that's your frame. We'll get to the saw frames and the blades in a moment, and then we'll show you the bench peg. All right. Thank you, Hayley.
Okay, so now I'm going to spend a bit of time aligning this for when I'm soldering. So what I've got is my old soldering blocks on a baking tray, and I've also got a third hand, so the reverse section tweezers in the third hand, and those are really useful for when we're soldering a ring or anything that needs to be held, because obviously you can't hold it with your hands. So they actually, although they're called tweezers, they act as a vise. So, and you do need to check from the above and from the sides to make sure you've got it all nicely lined up. Make sure that it's a nice, straight, upright position. And then ideally what you would do is you would line it up before. There we go. If you need to do any filing to your piece first, you can do. So get the joins nice and perfect, because there is a bit of a rule about soldering that the join needs to be immaculate before you start. Otherwise, it isn't going to be a good solder join. Okay. So there we go.
Brilliant.
Obviously, it's not as perfect as I'd like, but it's pretty good considering
against the clock, you're doing fantastically.
Exactly. So
just quickly, sorry, we've just popped the saw blades to go. There's 144 of them, 12 different sizes, and they're there. We'll do the block in a moment, and we'll do the bench peg as well. Okay, thank you.
Okie doke. So we're up against the clock, but I want to do the solder, and then I want to quickly show you how to set one little diamond as well, because we'll see how we go. So what we're going to do next is we're going to put flux onto our solder joint. Okay. You cannot solder without flux.
I've got some handy flux and the borax.
Oh wow, you got it all basically. So the handy flux is amazing.
Brilliant.
The handy flux is great if you've got an awkward position and you need to put your solder somewhere for it to stick.
Yep.
That works really well.
So if we pop this on first, we've got the soldering block, you've had the soldering sheets. This is the handy flux, which is ready mixed for you. And we've got the, Hayley's actually got the pestle with the borax cone coming up in a moment. So again, you might want either or both more than likely. So RKET 10, it's under £10, and that is your, as you can see there, look, if you just zoom in so that I can read it as well, because my little Lego, for low temperature brazing, pour le brassage à basse température. Oh, thank you.
Well, actually, the reason why it says brazing, actually, we call it soldering, but soldering is technically, you know, lead soldering with a lead.
Okay.
And that is at a really low, it's like below 100 degrees. What we do is actually technically brazing.
I didn't know that.
And so it's near up to 1,000 degrees and over.
Oh,
so that's useful for all of those.
Brilliant. Okay, and the one that you've got here now, you told me this the first time I ever saw this borax, that actually, because other places got them in different shapes, you said that the borax in the cone is the best one that you think?
Yes, well, the borax, the flux that we have, the most traditional flux that's used is the borax.
Right.
It's been the one that's been used for the longest amount of time because it's a natural mineral. So it comes in a cone shape, which this is one I've used, and actually the top bit broke off, but that's not a bad thing.
You said that doesn't matter.
No, because the one that I have in one of my studio spaces is actually, that's all I have, and I still use it. So the small pieces are really useful, and actually, if they don't get wet, they're less likely to, wear down. So just wet the pestle dish with a little bit of water. Now, the more you use it, the easier it is to use. When they're brand new, they absorb the water very quickly, and that you feel like you're not getting anywhere when you're grinding them. So a little dash of water, and you don't want it to be really thick in terms of a creamy paste, but you want it, so if I bring it up here, and if I just grind it, so the water will end up absorbing into the dish, but after a while the borax actually seals the dish. But when you're grinding it, you're looking for it to be a creamy paste. So because the borax is sort of dissolving in the water, that's what's creating the flux. Now I'm looking for a paintbrush, so I've got a nice delicate paintbrush, and I'll take some of that flux from there, and I'm going to paint it onto the solder joint area. Now that's quite creamy actually. That's going to, what we call, it's going to bubble up, and it's possibly going to, if I put solder on that now, solder will shift when I'm heating it up.
Right, okay.
And it can be quite frustrating. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to dry that out with my torch. So I'm going to turn the torch on so that I've got a nice soldering flame.
Oh, we've got the torch as well, actually.
Oh, good. Okay. So drying it up, actually I'm going to dry it up with a softer flame than the soldering flame. And you'll see that the borax actually goes a little bit crustier. What's happening is the liquid is being removed from the system, which is a good thing.
Okay.
So that when we apply our pieces of solder, now my messy bench is, there we go. I'm trying to find, I'm putting a little bit of water on my brush. I'm going to pick up some solder, and I'm going to apply that to the solder join area. Now sometimes this can be as much of a frustration as anything else. I hope so, Ben. I hope I have nailed it.
We have got a little paintbrush actually, Liam, if you want the code, darling. Yeah, QPOJ32, love. So just in case you haven't got a paintbrush, I do think we've got one, a 6mm paintbrush, which would be ideal for that.
Okay.
This is fascinating, Hayley, by the way. Yeah, your solder placement there was absolutely awesome.
Well, let's see. So it's also about heat conduction. Yes.
Oh dear.
Don't jinx me.
Sorry, Hayley.
So torch back on. Now you want it as high as you can take it. So a nice sharp flame, full gas, and bring the flame down onto the nose of the tweezers, because they are steel, so they're absorbing some of your heat. And also what that's doing is heating up the whole piece, but it's not blowing away your solder. So I'm then going to slowly bring it down around, and that avoids the solder flying away into where you don't want it to go. So conduct the heat around the whole thing. And the more silver you have, the longer it takes to heat up. There we go.
It's brilliant when it goes, isn't it?
What actually didn't go well that worked better, is on this side, it did flow, but it actually flowed more up the shank, the band, than it did towards the join. And that tells you that that's where the hottest part was.
Right.
So solder will flow where the hottest part is, which means I hadn't heated the 2 equal parts up equally. So that's telling you. So all you need to do then is heat it up again, put some flux on it, heat it up again, and rerun it, and direct the flame in the opposite direction.
Oh, okay. Good tip.
So that's that band. Now I just want to talk, now we're up against the clock, but I'll move that out the way and talk about the little diamonds and setting the diamonds. So, because those were part of the stars of the show. Now, on my messy bench somewhere is, there we go. So I've got here the ring holder from our stone setting kit, and into that I've put a plain band, okay? So I've made a silver band from the square wire, and on that I've actually measured out 4 little segments. So I don't know if you'll be able to see that from the overhead camera, right? There we go. Now what we have there, it looks quite messy, so it's a bit tough to focus on that. So the stones are 1.5mm wide, and I've measured out 2.5mm with my my marker or my scribe or what have you, and I've done little segments, and then into that, sorry about that guys, everybody's trying to focus. Okay. So, and then where I've got my little sections, I've actually drilled teeny tiny little holes. You can just about see them. I used a 0.8mm drill bit.
Okay.
So if you've got the Dremel drill kit, you've got the 0.8mm in that.
Right. Oh, okay.
That's the smallest drill bit. If you've got a 0.5, you can use that as well, even better.
Right.
And that's why using the workstation is really handy, because they're very delicate. Okay, so now what I've then done is I've actually taken, if you've got a diamond burr kit, you can use, now so this is your 1.5mm drill bit that we've got in the kit. And what you can also use is a little ball burr or anything that will help you create a little indent there, okay? So in your Dremel. And then I'm going to show you how to burr down. So here I've got a diamond cut from the diamond burr set. I'm just going to switch on my kit, my Dremel. Okay. And what that's going to do is it's going to give me a little spot to then burr into. Okay. So you drill first, you do a little ball burr, which gives you something more to rest your burr into. Okay. And then we'll change this to the 5mm drill bit. Okay. So you work down in stages because if you burr down straight in with your 5mm drill bit without drilling or without burring with anything else, it will take a lot of friction, and you'll actually see on this side here, I'm going right out of focus, sorry, that's where it's burned onto my ring band holder from the friction. So and to prevent that, another thing that's really useful is using the cut lube on your burr, okay? So get some of that onto your burr. Can't open it up now. There we go. You just need to pop it in there and remove too much excess. And then we're going to burr down. Now, I'm doing this with the flexi shaft without being in the stand, but you can do it in the upright, the workstation as well. So just keep on burring down. And you can actually put your Dremel at quite a high temperature for the, speed for this. And your clue as to how deep you should go is the depth of the burr is approximately the depth of the diamond. Okay. Every diamond is cut differently. So you know you have measurements. They tell you the measurements. So if you can measure the depth of your diamond and then you measure the depth of that, you can make a judgment on how deep to go. Okay. So that's essentially preparing the space for that.
We just sorry,
that's
sweetheart.
all right.
We've just popped the burr on the screen for $5.99 for you. Okay, the lube. Sorry, the lube. Sorry, Burr Life. The lube. So yeah. Burr Life, I like that. Sorry, Hayley, I do apologise, Tanya.
That's all right. And then to set the stone, let me just make sure I've got more of my junk out the way and bring in what I do need. Okay, we're going to have our burnishes and a square pusher. Now, you wouldn't think that you would need such bulky tools for such delicate work, but they work really brilliantly. So I'm also using a little bit of beeswax to pick up the stone. It's a brilliant, it's got a nice amount of tack on it that allows you to pick up the stone, take it over to where you've burred down, and you want to make sure, I'm not going to do it on screen because the focus is already difficult to try and get. So you want that stone to be flush with the top of your metal, okay? And then you're going to take your square pusher, make sure that, by the way, blow away or clean out any residue dust from the hole that you've burred into, because that will interfere with the stone setting. And then on each side, you can rock and roll the bits that are coming over on the outer side of the band. And if you've got an optimizer, really do use that. I would be using it now, but it's not so easy to use when demoing. So I'm using the square pusher from different angles. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the burnisher and use that. And I'm going to pull that over from each side. And you can use either the curved burnisher or the straight burnisher, and you find one that works for you. And that is it. And then you work your way along until they all set. Now I tend to work either from the middle going outwards or from one side over to the other. But if you work in the middle and you're worried about not being able to set them all, if you start in the middle, you've got one, two, and then you can finish at 3 if you want to. To be honest, I could go on for days.
We'd love you to.
But yeah, that's the gist of it. So if anybody's got any questions, let me know.
Oh, Hayley, that was brilliant. Oh, see, we have had a lot of messages. I don't want to put you on the spot. I'm just saying, there's a lot of people asking about a DVD.
Yes,
well... It'd have to be a double, wouldn't it?
Yes.
It would have to be at least a double, if not a triple. You never know. Or a nice workshop, possibly. Now, just quickly, why is it that you want this?
Because I already have a workbench, a bench peg at my table.
Yeah.
But actually, sometimes you need to have it at a different angle and you want to rest your hand. And that one is the one, when you're stone setting, you need to get in at all different angles and grooves, and you've got little slots.
Exactly, so that gives you more access, doesn't it?
It gives you more access.
Yeah.
And you can move it around easily. So I could move it from my left to my right. If my lamp is over there, I'm going to get a shadow over there, so I can then move it to there. So it's a really brilliant.
The only thing is we've only got about 12 left. You get the clamp. You get the clamp as well. So you get the, it does look like the Millennium Falcon, as you know, but there you go. And you get the clamp as well. There you go, look, £12.99. There's your clamp, put it on your table, put it on your workbench, £12.99. Now, this has been so popular.
Yes, I can imagine.
Yeah. We've sold hundreds of these, and we are down to our last 10, I think, now. Now, we did also promise you some diamond. Can I just say, first of all, we are so lucky to have you at Jewellery Maker.
Thank you very much. I mean, it's teamwork, isn't it? So
that was all you. So honestly, that was brilliant.
Thank you.
Brilliant. Thank you. That is about to sell out. Now, diamond earrings, I promised you, didn't I?
Oh.
So I don't have. That was so good, Hayley. I'm so glad. It was my day off today. I took that show because of you.
Oh, thank you, Z.
Now, this is the most limited that we have. Now, we've gone posh. We're going for black diamond lever back. You don't want to lose black diamonds, do you? Lever back, high end, April birthstone, black diamond set earrings. Beautifully bezel set, actually, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really pretty. 925 sterling silver. We had a little collection when we launched these, actually, black diamond. And there, if I just turn it around, they are beautifully crafted. Proper, secure lever back with a big size. I mean, we're talking about 34 points, I'll get my teeth in. 34, I can't speak, 34 points of black diamonds. The luster is knockout. So they need to be worn to the Phantom of the Opera tomorrow as well, don't they? Imagine adding, going monochrome and a beautiful pearl.
Yes, that would work beautifully.
Now, this could be the most phenomenal gift. Who isn't going to want to accept black diamond lever back earrings for Christmas or birthday? Can I just show you these, Ben? Up to my earlobe. And have a look how fabulous. Oh, hang on, have I not got it? Oh, come here, Zena. There you go. If I show you the black diamond, mightn't it? They are so elegant.
Do you know, I'm already thinking, because we're coming up to Christmas.
We are indeed.
People are building up stock for stalls and etc. Nice, quick and efficient way to actually make stock, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of Christmas, dare I mention 93 days. 93 days. I mean, the thing is, if you gift to somebody black diamond earrings, they are never going to believe that you spent £24.99, are they? Yeah, we said that, Liam, a pearl, go monochrome.
Yeah. You can pick any gemstone to put on the bottom of that.
Anything that's got nice Baltic amber.
Yeah, yeah.
Turquoise,
yes.
if it's a December birthday, or tanzanite.
Yes.
Now, we also have... I don't have anything in... Where are they, sorry? I have... Right. Those are yellow gold plate. Okay. Oh, do you? It's okay, no problem. Here we go. So we've got exactly the same, but this time in gold plated. Da da da. Da 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 da. Yeah, gold is back in, isn't it? Gold.
Oh, big time. Big time. And the richer the better. So the higher carats are really having a moment. So that colour is...
That does look very opulent, doesn't it? I do feel it's a theatre or the opera or the ballet.
Yes.
Or a Michelin-star restaurant we should be, or a dinner and drinks on the river.
I had dinner at a Michelin-starred restaurant the other week.
Did you? Which chef?
Oh, I don't know what the chef was called, but it was in London. And we went to see the Alice in Wonderland exhibition, and it was amazing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the dessert was...
Oh, was it? ZFRJ61, gold plate 95 sterling silver for less than £20. So basically, we've given you the gold plating for £5 less than we should have done.
That's amazing. It doesn't make any sense.
I need to talk to you about London restaurants because I need to book one.
Oh, okay.
And hotels, actually. So I'm not till, like, leaving it till the last minute. I'm going tomorrow.
I'll give you some tips.
Under £20, brilliant deal. Well, we actually have, we've got a yellow gold shepherd hook version and a rose gold shepherd hook version as well. Yeah? So shall we, it is nice when you go for a posh meal like that, isn't it?
Yes, it's kind of all the time, but every once in a blue moon.
It's one of those that whenever I go to a restaurant like that, I would go home happy after you've just had their amazing butter and rolls.
We said exactly the same thing.
Yeah, that's what you
It's the best bread you've ever eaten.
And the best salt.
Yes.
Butter rather, sorry.
Now
these look gorgeous. Oh, I really like those. They're so delicate and pretty, aren't they?
Really.
I like that multi-prong set with like a bubble set.
Even bend those round and make them into little tiny stacker ring.
Oh, that's a good thing to do, yeah? Well, Hayley's just said she'd turn them into stacker rings.
Yeah, you could bend it round and loop it through the loop. Yeah. Because let's see if we can do it.
Oh, wow. Okay, so what price can you do on those, Liam, love? So they're supposed to be £50. Fair point. They are black diamonds. They are black diamonds, darlings. Got them in rose gold coming up as well. No, you just said should be. You want everybody to get them home and turn them into rings like Hayley's about to do. Well, Liam, if you want everybody to have them, it's down to you whether you can set the price accordingly, darling. Hayley, would you like to have a little play with them?
Yes, please.
Duh, yeah. Well, let's do it then. Let's just get it ready for you. Black diamond set in gold plate 925 sterling. What? You are joking me.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
I mean, remember what I was saying about the cost of diamonds? I mean, black diamonds are different, but you're getting two there.
Two decent size as well.
Yes. And
£17.99. This is
really
awesome.
good, yeah.
I'll be a round of drinks in London tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. If I'm lucky. You spent how much on drinks last night? £45.
Were you being generous last night?
That was double gins and a single gin. £17.99, and I've got them in rose gold coming up. Now I'm going to pass those across to my lovely Hayley, because Hayley's going to see if she can turn. Well, she won't see. She will, because she's amazing. Turn those into stacker rings.
Lovely,
there you go, darling.
thank you.
£17.99. What we're thinking? Christmas presents, presents for yourself, presents for a friend. Oh, go on then, Liam. Liam said, "I'll tell you what." They weren't going fast. I love that he. What makes me laugh is, bless him, the joy of youth. Right, so they're gold plate, they're precious metal, they're sterling silver, they're black diamonds, and because he's saying they're not going quickly enough, he's going to reduce them to £14.99. Have I missed the adventuring? Don't you worry, collector in Wiltshire. One more auction, quick break, and the green adventuring will be about 10 minutes away, if that's okay. Okay. We've got some lovely adventuring in that hour, actually, haven't we? Ben and Hayley, would anybody mind if I had slightly less Arctic winds?
Oh, I don't mind. No.
Oh, good. Thank you,
yes,
Ben.
I'm not a fan of the
my
Arctic wind
Yeah,
either.
thank you. Thank you. Let's put 50p in the meter, Ben, would you? Rose... I'm old enough to remember that. Meter on the older.
I had to do that, yes.
My nan's house, my nanny Ivy. And everything would go off in the house, wouldn't it? It puts 50p in the meter. Right then, come on then, Liam. Let's look after everybody with the rose gold as well. Absolutely gorgeous drop earrings. I dare you to do the same price, Liam. Do you want to double dare him, Hayley? You'll have to do it then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to triple dare,
rose
Ben?
gold. Yummy.
Yeah. Ben's like, yeah. I'm just going to accident. Oh, they fell in my ear. Oh, they fell in my ear, Hales.
It's funny how that happens, isn't it?
Didn't take me long to... Oh, my goodness. Do you know, they're absolutely...
They are divine.
Beautiful. Oh, I like those. Oh, they're lovely, Liam. What a steal. Can you write the code down for me on the rose gold? Pop it, please. Do you mind? Have we got money? Boo! No, there's only 32 chances. It's £15 of black diamond earrings, ready-made, and you can personalise them. Why have they not sold out yet? Is the basket working? They should be sold out already. I'm just double checking that the basket is actually working. Genevieve, I love your name. What a beautiful name, Genevieve.
Oh wow, it's beautiful.
Isn't that a gorgeous name? Yeah. Beautiful. Well done, everybody. And while I know the phone line's working with the call centre because Susan's checked out, but I'm just concerned about the basketeers. I'm worried for you. Is everything working? Is everything working on the black diamond at $14.99? Seriously?
I mean, you can actually deconstruct them if you really want to.
Well, you could do, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I'll never get over having a deconstructed lemon meringue in a restaurant. I didn't understand it. It's the most bonkers thing. You know, you want it stacked, don't you? You have to search. There's the base, there's the meringue, there's the lemon curd. It's like deconstructed. What? I'd rather. That's why I come to the restaurant.
That's what you would get in a Michelin-starred restaurant.
Yeah, it's like, no, I'd like you to put the pudding together. Would be nice. Oh, dear. Oh, it's hilarious. $14.99. Now, Hayley.
Yes. It's quite dinky.
Ooh, so you can make two of those out of
Yes,
that
I've only
deal.
done one, but two together would look really cute, wouldn't
So that's to be a black diamond ring for £7.50?
Yeah.
Two diamond rings on your little pinky.
Yeah.
For $14.99.
I like that.
I like that. I love that. Right then, basketeers. We're going to go to a little break. Oh, hang on, Ben. Oh, are you? Oh, bless you. He said because we're late. Because we overran, because we weren't
my fault.
No. We weren't going to shortchange you, darling. So, what we'll do is, Liam said he'll very conveniently put all the inventory in on pre-order for you. So you can buy in the break, because he's good like that. So, if you fancy the inventory, and we've got all sorts, and then at 4 o'clock it's an under £10 showcase. We'll see you in a minute.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm Jake Thompson, your lead gemstone investor and host of your weekly Gem Guide show. I'm here to tell you that we're going to be moving the time based off your feedback. Our weekly show will now be from a Wednesday, 10 a.m. till 1 p.m. The show is going to remain the same, bringing the world of fine jewellery closer to you with all the news, all the trade deals, and we're going to be launching some very special competitions as we continue to grow our weekly Gem Guide shows. These changes will be going live from Wednesday, the 29th of September, where we're going to be kicking off our new day and our new time with a very special jade carving show. A selection that's been 18 months in the making. I hope you'll be able to join me for your new and improved Gem Guide shows on Wednesdays from 10 till 1.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. After a 2-week break, I'm delighted to be joining you once again this Sunday morning, the 26th of September, with my Team Maze partner in crime, the wonderful Zena, for what's going to be another Mark Smith milestone show. In the 8 o'clock hour, we're opening with one of my all-time favourite products. In the 9 o'clock hour, it's all about the spiky button beads, one of my favourites. The deal of the day, I've been sworn to secrecy about, so watch this space. And the 11 o'clock hour, it's all about the launch of my 60th DVD, and this is all about the kite beads. Now, I've only had the kite beads once before on the show, so I'm really excited to be bringing these to you once again, and a DVD, and a workshop, and the most incredible kits. It's going to be the most phenomenal show, so I hope you can join myself, Zena and the crew from 8 o'clock this Sunday morning, the 26th of September. See you there.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Excuse me, I've just decided I'm sitting on my lead. Sorry, I was a bit stuck then. Right, now what colour do we expect when we do aventurine? Green! Green! Yeah, green. We've got a zebra jasper. Sorry, he's chatting away to me in there. So, right, it's all right, it's all right. So, pink... did like to say. So, pink aventurine mixed in with zebra jasper. Nice. Carved. Lovely. Unusual. We've got some cheeky carvings. We've got... In fact, it's a really lovely showcase, this. We've got nuggets, we've got satellites, we've got cabochons, we've got rice beads, heshy beads, diamonds, rhombus. Oh, it's all going on. Should we... What? Hang on, he's changed his mind. Well, I did say satellite. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Seriously, the other day when I was on air, I was on there with Linda, and honestly, I'd never seen this cut before, and I was absolutely smitten. When you sit, honestly, these are the loveliest thing ever. Have a look at these. These are aventurines, but they're in the shape, Hayley. I'm guessing you haven't seen these. These are recently launched within the last week. An actual apple cut.
Really? Oh, wow.
Now, I'm trying to think what the apple cut was in the other day, and it might have been Sunstone. Oh, I was totally smitten. This apple cut, now this strand is absolutely brand new today. It's the first time we've ever done the aventurine in an apple cut design. And have you seen, look, they are completely shaped.
They are stunning.
Like an apple, aren't they?
They're crying out for tassel earrings.
Aren't they?
Golden chain.
Or over the top of it, like the guru bead over a tassel in a mala.
Yes, yes.
I mean, if you're, in 10 minutes time, we'll do that one. If you're actually thinking, because now that you're double vaccinated, can go to America again, you might be thinking about going to New York. The Big Apple. That could be your little, that could be your, Right then, now this one we're doing, because it's so unusual. Pink aventurine for a start, that's unusual. But then so it's pink aventurine and zebra jasper, okay? 4 of each. Let me show you. Now, these are the aventurines. They're so lovely. They've been carved. Don't you know? Completely natural.
Oh.
I know. So, drilled, carved. That's 2 of them. We've got 2 coins as well. And then look at the zebra jasper. Now there are 4 zebra jaspers. There are 4 aventurines in the beautiful pink. And you get the storage. And you're going to get the storage for a tenner. Now, I'd also like to confirm that where it says there, set of 6, I don't think so. There's a set of 8. There's definitely 8. Definitely 8. There's definitely 8. Definitely 8. Because there's a 4 of the zebra jasper, 4 of the pink aventurine, and the storage box. But we priced it at 6. You get the free storage, and it's a tenner. Nice, isn't it? So what, you can't have things. I mean, if you've got any like Eslon cord, yeah. Oh, all right then. He's just said, he's ever so helpful, our Liam. He just said, look, in case we don't have time to get through everything, because we've only got sort of 35, 40 minutes left. If there's anything you'd like to see, you can message in through the Jewellery Maker app, through the Jewellery Maker web, or send us a message via a text on your phone to 78070 and start your text with JM Studio. Okay, so now right, so you just had pink aventurine, we've got the green, but we've also got blue. Is it this big long one? 8. Oh, hang on. Oh, in the satellite. Yeah, let's do the satellites, Hayley.
Yes.
She fab. Now, keep your eye on those incredible, because I know all of the kits in the last hour sell out. The blue sapphire, the pink sapphire, and the Zambian emerald, because I think with the diamonds there might be 1, possibly or 2 of each kit because people haven't checked out. So if you are one of that big long list of people that were desperate to get hold of those kits, 1 or 2 people haven't checked out. So consequently, they've bounced back into stock. So if you're one of those people, do get yourselves checked out. There are, I don't know how, I think it's 1 or 2, but there you go. I just wanted to highlight that, because if I was you and I would missed out, I'd want to know. I'd want to know. So,
oh wow, they are stunning.
It's a gentle blue aventurine, isn't it?
Almost tanzanite, dare I say?
Yeah, it is actually. It's a tanzanite blue. It's a very good point, actually. Yeah. This is brand new today. It's only ever been in a kit as brand new on its own. Definitely, satellite cuts has been, without question, one of the most popular cuts we have ever bought to air. Now, usually they start about $19.99. You're lucky if we get them under 15. Today, Do you know, he's even laughing at his own price there. That's how ridiculous that is. Do you know what he did then? Honestly, it was like having a naughty school child in the gallery. He did, wasn't he, Hayley?
Yes.
He put it on and he went, oh, satellite. Well, I love blue aventurine. I don't know why he's talking like that because he doesn't talk like that. But oh, blue aventurine. I love blue aventurine. And then he went $6.99. Like that. She did, didn't he, Hayley?
He did.
Little giggle chops. He's not slept for 10 years. £6.99. Do you want to see it with the green, with the apples? How about popping a little apple on there? What do you think? Do you like that?
I
Add a
love
little apple.
it. Yeah.
Apple on ice. That's quite funny. BAGP 26, £6.99. I don't think we've done a satellite. Have we at $6.99 yet? I've seen $8.99. But I've not seen $6.99. Okay, I've got 8 left now. Genevieve is on the phone. Jewellery Maker's on the phone. Smith's on the app. That's good. Joanne's on the web. Debbie's on the app. Debbie's trying to get 3. Debbie, hurry up. No, but, oh, can I just say the aventurine in the green and the 11's amazing.
Oh.
Ah. Wait till you see that. Oh, these are did it. Oh, these are... Oh, right. Oh, Zine, calm down. Right. It's because I'm going out tomorrow. I'm so excited. I've not been out in nearly 3 weeks since I've had the puppy, apart from coming to work. It's like my first time out in nearly 3 weeks, other than coming to work, because I've had the puppy.
Yes.
And this is the first time I've been to the theatre in London.
And that's your favourite thing in the world, isn't it?
Yeah. And first time out with the boy to London.
Oh.
You know, the main. And he's promised me champagne in a restaurant. Don't you know? Very excited. I think he's been saving for it since lockdown. So we got faceted rounds. Now, wouldn't it be nice, rather than having the seed bead, to actually pop your blue aventurine twinkle-tastic...
That's very pretty.
...in between. And those are natural, by the way, for the United States of America.
That reminds me of Chinese porcelain.
It does, doesn't it? That's so cute. Are you all wondering what price we can go to? Very twinkly, those, isn't it?
Very.
Yeah. Now, how about we go silly on both strands and we match the price of the satellites?
Ooh.
Now, Liam's popped the clock on. Now, you might think, hang on a minute, he's a bit backwards there, because what he's done is he's put the clock in, he's put the already reduced price in, and he's getting himself all confused. Well, the good news is the $6.99 on the satellites was naughty. $6.99 on the faceted 3.5 to 4 mil was naughty as well, but we haven't finished. He'll be in detention with the management. Did you ever get put in detention, Hayley?
I did, actually. I was a chatterbox at school.
Well, yeah, I'm there.
Yeah.
Liam's life at school was just one long detention. Wasn't it, Liam? Yeah. Trouble, that one in the playground. Oh, can you imagine Liam as a kid in shorts? I bet he was cute, to be fair. GYNV17. Unfortunately, Liam peaked when he was at school.
Do you know? So did I. It peaked way too soon, so I'm with you, Liam.
Right then, here's your lovely treat. £3.99. Oh, bless. You gotta love him. You gotta love him. So very pretty, gentle blue there. Lots of lovely blues, gorgeous, and it's the price of a coffee. It's the price of a large coffee. GYNV17, it'll last a lot longer than a coffee. Hopefully. 0800 644 655 if you use the free phone number on the screen and press option 1. But if you are the way of the web, if you have got Wi-Fi, if you've got tablets and computers and all that jazz, then you can check out yourself. If you go onto the App Store and download our brilliant, if we do say so ourselves, free of charge application, just search Jewellery Maker, download in seconds, register in seconds to minutes, depends how quick you are with your fingers. Credit card, debit card, PayPal, and you can treat yourself. Right, now, as I said, if you were watching, I think it was Saturday I was on with Linda, and honestly, I was completely, I couldn't even talk about it, because I think this apple cut.
It's gorgeous.
I've gone all all
Keep
do
on
lally
apple
over
strudel
it.
over it.
Yeah. So it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cut, and first time we've had it in aventurine, and I think green aventurine for the apple cut couldn't be more spot on. So in fact, it's not a golden delicious, but it is delicious. Oh, thank you. Star by. Liam didn't even understand the golden delicious bit. He said, "What do you mean golden delicious? They're green." And then Ben said, "It's a form of apple." Is it? Yeah. Oh, honestly, and to have it in the green of the aventurine, it's so lovely.
It's really cute.
I only saw this on Saturday for the first. It wasn't aventurine. It was another. I think it was sunstone, but. Look at that cut. It's a proper apple cut,
It's so
isn't
sweet.
it? I really, really, really love these. So, I think it was last week you launched the apple cut, didn't you, Liam? Wasn't very long ago, was it? And you had three strands and every single one of the apple cuts sold out. Oh, come on. Oh, I could look at that all day. Isn't that utterly gorgeous?
Really stunning. You really could have a lot of fun with creating some interesting little... I can imagine a brooch with little apples coming off a tree or something like that.
Oh, a tree of life with an apple tree.
That would be stunning.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Now, the thing is, when you've got sort of nature-inspired or food-inspired, you know, like when we've done the pineapples and things like that, and then you've got, you know, all nature-inspired jewellery and floral jewellery, it's always really popular, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And the thing is, if you've got a doctor in the family...
Or a teacher.
Yeah. So a teacher used to leave an apple on the desk. Yeah. If you've got a doctor, so if you want to look after somebody, again, NHS, you want to do some charity work, because they say an apple a day keeps the doctor away, don't they? So there's lots of ideas for this teacher gifts. I think is a brilliant one for teachers. Why do they used to leave an apple for the teacher? What was that all about?
I don't really know. I guess it was considered a lovely gift.
Yeah. They did that in the first Raiders of the Lost Ark with Harrison Ford. One of the girls fancied him and she left an apple on his desk.
Oh, really?
Mm. Now, this is a very limited edition. They have been hand-picked, these apples, for you. Oh, thank you. If you would get a hand... you what, darling? Hand-cut, yes, absolutely. I do like those. They are just... gorgeous. Oh, okay. Apparently the apple for the teacher. Oh, Liam. I'm a bit gutted because that means we won't get one.
Yes.
They're so lovely. Now, apparently we just had an answer about the teachers. Give that to me again, Ben. In the 1700s, 4 families in Denmark and Sweden gave a basket of apples to the teachers to pay for their child's education. Oh, there you go.
Well, they did have value.
Well,
really
there you go,
value,
obviously, yeah,
I
absolutely.
mean, that is as important as education.
Yeah,
so that's why you
incredible.
should eat your apples.
There you go. £8.99. This is a brand new apple cut. All 3 strands sold out last week. We've never done green aventurine before. The perfect one for the faceted apple. They are 10mm. They've got the gorgeous apple cut. I just think that as a pair of earrings would look so lovely. Yeah. And that's going to go with the gold, your rose gold, your silver, your copper, your antique bronze. It's going to work with everything. Do you want to know how many apples you've got? Got to have 38
How many
at
apples
least.
in your basket?
How many apples in my basket? 2, 4. I love this cut. I love this cut. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's got to be 38, hasn't there? Because they're 10mm. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Oh, yeah, they won't be, will they? Because they've got the spaces as well. 2, 4, try again, Zine. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 33, mind. 33 apples.
That's a lot.
So that's 16 pairs of earrings, isn't it? Yeah? I think they're lovely. Shall I show you? Do you 27p for an apple. How much is an apple? How much is an actual apple?
Well, a bag of 6 apples is about £1.
Well, so not much more than an actual apple.
Depending on the apple, because some apples are more expensive
Yeah.
than others.
Pink
Yeah,
ladies are quite expensive, aren't they?
Snazzy ones, aren't they?
Yeah. See, I like a Granny Smith. Oh, a Granny! Give this to your Granny.
Oh, yes.
Sorry, you like
I like a gala. Just the little, simple ones.
Oh, please, can we do number? Please. Oh, darling, can you please write that down for me? Thank you. I don't know what it is. Isn't it weird how you just take to some cuts?
Yes.
That for me is my favourite one.
I think those are going to become one of our popular ones, aren't they?
I really like them. Right, okay. I'm willing to suggest, dare I, that you have not got an aventurine strand as big as this one. I reckon my strand's bigger than yours. You ready? Yeah, baby.
Mighty.
Oh, they're good. Who has called that a nugget? See me after the show. They're boulders. Now, wouldn't these go? Yeah, have you seen the dark one here? That would go so nicely with either the serpentine cubes from earlier or the Canadian nephrite jade, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
I mean, those are single design pieces, aren't they?
Big statement whoppers.
You could have a big whopper, or you can break it down and.
Big. That has got to be the biggest carat weight we do on Green Aventurine. Do you want the biggest carat weight at the lowest price tag? IZPO10. Do you know what I think's happened here? Yeah, Liam, I agree with you. You know, like now, a nugget. I would be comfortable calling this blue aventurine here a nugget. Right now, the price has been priced accordingly because we only get little thumbnail pictures if we don't see the gemstone when we price it.
Right.
So these, nugget, nah. Nugget, nah. So these, you wouldn't get one of those at this price anywhere else.
Wow.
Yeah, that is you all know that's a mistake.
Yeah.
Moving swiftly on. In fact, I'm having them on. They've been priced as a nugget. They're not a nugget. Look at that. Oh, I like them. I'm getting a bit more bright. Oh, yes, hello.
Oh, lovely.
A pretty colour tone as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
I reckon you could sell each one of those on their own for $6.99 without doing anything.
Absolutely.
Just as a loose gem.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
They could even be like palm stones, can't they?
Yeah. Couldn't they just? Well, I'll tell you what, I've actually got a palm stone, just to give you an idea. You must have read my mind, Hayley.
Yeah.
So look, I mean, here's a lovely palm stone, a beautiful polished aventurine.
It's quite a lot bigger.
But that would be nice if you had that, as on your stall, your craft stall or your photography, and then you just, look at that. There's only 50 chances left, and we have got people like Alison checking out 3 and Karen checking out 2, so that's 5 gone with 2 of you, and I don't blame you. You want darling? Oh. $6.99. $6.99. Oh. Oh, Liam. Do you know, isn't it? This is a love. Oh, should we do the palm stone? Have you got any palm stones?
I don't actually, no.
Well, the thing is, when I get nervous and things, you can probably tell from my hands, I do fiddle with my cuticles. That's what that's my nervous thing. Yeah. So, and also when I go to the dentist, I get a bit. I normally take a stress ball with me, but actually, I have bought a gemstone, palm stone from here. And I find that the coolness of it in the hand and the smoothness of and also for me, a stress ball is obvious, whereas a palm stone you can hide.
That's right, because it's sleek.
Exactly. So actually, I can have that with me and not feel foolish. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Not that you should feel foolish anyway, but I feel embarrassed.
Yes, it's not obvious.
Yeah,
it's personal.
Yeah,
private,
that's the thing. So for me, if I'm feeling nervous in the dentist, I know it sounds silly, but if I've got that like that and I'm sat on the chair, nobody knows.
Yeah.
And I can just, you know, it's discreet.
Absolutely.
I find, and I find it so relaxing. Now, again, if you listen to our lovely Susie Menham, and she'll talk about green or pink being the heart chakra. So this is very much in connection with your heart emotions. So again, if you're going through a tough time, or you know, whether, I mean, I think all of us have had tough times romantically and whatnot, but that, and again, relationships, and again, if you've got Susie's chakra booklet, which is on order, I can't believe that palm stone's $12.99.
I mean, if that had a drill hole in it and was being sold as a pendant,
yeah,
I reckon that would be double that price.
Yeah, because that is a huge, huge gemstone. You could even have that as a paperweight if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yes, you could actually.
You know,
yeah.
It's a huge. Oh, Ben! I'm so sorry, but I have.
He dropped his banana.
Well, he actually, you know, like a comedy scene in a cartoon. You know when somebody's like holding in a banana and they either slip on it and they go everywhere. But he actually managed to catch it, but it was like he was juggling a banana. I'm sorry, that was so funny. Oh.
That was classic.
Oh, Ben, that was
the cameras
funny.
went the other way around.
Oh, it was brilliant. What's Angela say? Good afternoon, Zena. Good afternoon. Zena, Hayley, and wonderful banana juggling team. Is it true you're working Sundays in on shopping day at JM Towers? Yes, I am, Angela. Oh, yeah, we're opening our shop for the first time in like yonks.
Oh, Sarah told me, yes.
Yeah. Yes, I'm here all day. I'm here all day, Angela. I'm on the morning show with Mark for his 60th DVD launch, and then I'm on in the afternoon with the lovely Rudy launching the new Alpine Cut with the snowflake on.
Oh, wow.
Very good.
Gosh, congratulations, Mark, on your 60th DVD.
60 DVDs.
That is
That's a big
lot
milestone,
of
isn't it? Yeah, I don't know.
Well done.
So, Angela, yeah, are you coming then? Are you coming? Will I get to meet you? You can come in the studio and say hello. She's like, no, I'm not coming if you're on. I was coming, but now I know you're in the building. I'm not coming. All right, Liam. So these are pretty. Look, so we've had pink. We've shown you pink. We've shown you green. We've shown you blue. These are all natural, and we've got yellow, orange and yellow, orange and yellow, and the green and the pink and blue. That's a very pretty necklace strand.
It's fun, isn't it?
Yeah. I like that. Oh, do you know what? If there's one thing we're good at, it's mistakes, isn't it? Don't you think? Hayley's like, look, speak for yourself, love.
No, but it's true. You know, everybody I speak to, I tell them about Jewellery Maker, and then they go and watch us. They, oh my goodness, the prices of the stones and the gems. Yeah. It's like, are they real?
Exactly. Oh
No,
my goodness. I mean,
that is ridiculous.
we've paired those up in all those lovely colourways, and they are brilliantly paired, each colourway, look. I mean, £3.99, you can obviously see how wrong we've gone there, but do you know what? Knock yourselves out. Gorgeous adventure ring. Grab them quick, though. There aren't many left, and obviously that will sell out because it's a no-brainer. It's a chuck it in, check it out.
I mean, I'd put that in a Christmas cracker.
In a Christmas cracker.
Wouldn't that be an amazing Christmas cracker?
Yeah, wouldn't it just? We don't need all those naff little plastic things.
No, we don't need those plastics.
We don't.
Full stop. So.
No, well, we need to stop using plastics for a start, don't we? So then, £3.99, about to sell out. Congratulations, and multi-buy. Hello, Gary. To your heart's content. Well, Alison said I'll have 4. Jewellery Maker in Wiltshire, I'm 3. Okay. Congratulations. Very naughty price point there, Liam. Liam, darling, can we do 21 as well at some point, please? Ah, thanks. He went, oh, love these. You know when we started doing the squares and then we set them on the corner and we cut, and it looks like a diamond?
Yes.
See, I think those look, you know, if you want the emerald look. Eh? Well, if you want to see how they faceted both sides, keep your eye on that, keep your eye on that, keep your eye on that. It's Jewellery Maker, of course we have.
That looks like Ethiopian emerald.
Does it? It does actually, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What a magnificent strand. That, I mean, if you had that, would you put it with the apples or would you just have them on their own, Hayley?
Yeah, one on their own, or suspended from a long chain in a pendulum earring, or even a cocktail ring.
Now, these were very, very limited. They look very expensive. If you want the emerald look for less, go for them. They're absolutely gorgeous. Can you imagine what they'd be if they were emeralds? How many £100 would they be? £12.99. That is phenomenal. Oh, they're gorgeous. Just started, and we've just started doing this, haven't we? Sort of corner drill at the top.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's fun. It's a bit jaunty.
Jaunty. Aww. Jaunty. Oh, now, you know we just had those oranges? Well, we've got those in Heshies, so do you want some of those? Yeah, so if you got that strand we just did, yeah? So this strand here, look. Now, this is really unusual. How about adding in those Heshies?
I love that.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what as well? Those are natural, and we've got them in the green. Yeah. So you could actually have both of those, couldn't you? That's from 13, love, or 17, one or the other. Yeah, so we've got them in green and we've got the Heshies in the orange. That's a really pretty colour. You know that naughty deal we did on the rounds? Oops! Oops, we did it again. Da, 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 da. I still love that song.
It is a great song.
It's a great song, that is. Oops, we did it again. £3.99. Goodness knows what he's going to do on the green ones. I think we'll have to start doing it a Britney. Liam's doing a Britney. And we know he'll dress up like her.
Yes, he will, won't he?
Yep. We'll just get the greens in for you as well before we enter our under £10 showcase. Cheeky viewer's choice. That means it's all about you. Hello, Lucy.
Hello.
Hello, Lucy's got lovely little plaited pigtails in today. She looks so cute. Can we get these under a £5 as well? Go on, go on, go on. Natural green, gentle green, Siberian emerald green, I think that is. Yeah? Oh, do you want to see it with the with those diamonds that we just did? Do you want to see? Do you want to see? Do you want to see? Do you want to let's? Because we did silver spaces on that strand, but I'm thinking if you want to keep it all aventurine, you could go orange or the green, couldn't you? Hairly.
Yes, you could. Oh, yes. Ah. Do you know what that reminds me of? It looks like a Stegosaurus spine.
Do you know? You're quite right. Oh, I just bought 2 little squeaky dinosaur toys for the puppy. Oh, she loves them.
Cute.
Sorry. She does that.
Well, what's the Flintstones dog called?
I'm not fed up with the squeaky noise yet. You're like, really? Ivy, shut up. They're lovely. Well done.
You've called her Ivy.
Yeah, after my nan.
Yeah.
Ivy House, yeah, after my nanny Ivy. Well, my nan was a nutter. She was called Nutter Ivy, so and my puppy, you know, they're a bit nuts, aren't they? So I thought it was quite apt.
That's very sweet.
Oh, thank you. Oh, they're beautiful. Ooh, I'm going to put those with an apple on the end. Yeah,
apple and rice pudding.
The apple and rice pudding. Oh yeah. Oh, that's it. Now these, the apples. What did we do? Didn't you go under £10 for those apples? Did you go £8.99, Liam? Oh, you bad boy. So the lovely apple cut, brand new today in the aventurine, was £8.99. We're going very generous to you there with $5.99. So nice. Is that £14.98? No, I haven't got that right, have I? Have I? Have I? Oh, I have! Under £15 for both of those. I like the 2 tones of the green. Do you, Hayley?
I like that too.
Yeah.
The rice are quite soft and fresh, aren't they?
They are. And actually, I do think rice beads are very flattering.
Yes, they are. And they feel nice on the
Yeah.
skin,
And it's just a nice shape that we don't see all too often. And I think they make lovely bracelets. Because you might have some of our rice bead shaped, I'm thinking amethyst or pearls.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, pearls would look lovely spaced in between little rice.
Because we do bring nice pearls here, don't we?
Yeah, that's the other thing that we do amazingly well.
Absolutely. Now, before we get to our under £10 showcase, there is good news. There is brilliant news, actually. La la la. There is one. There weren't. All the kits were sellouts. So, Hayley, you never know. You never know, Hales. Now, Hayley is desperate to get hold... Oh, can I borrow your burr again? Would you?
Yes,
can I just borrow
let me
that back? Do you mind,
find it for
sweetheart?
you.
Thank you, sweetie. Right then. Each of these kits sold out earlier. Okay, there was 18 of the pink sapphire, there was 12 of the emerald and 12 of the blue. They all sold out, but one person of each hasn't checked out, so they've bounced back one. Or it might be that you ordered 2 and you decided on 1. We don't know, but that's your prerogative. But the good news is for one of you to get that Zambian emerald, bearing in mind that size of Zambian emerald was on this morning's show from the same parcel with Jake at £199.99. In addition, there are 14 SI diamonds. Now, Hayley was saying when she buys her diamonds independently, those 14 would set her back roughly £280, plus your just shy of £200 for the emerald, plus you've got a very generous length of your square sterling silver wire, and in order to set comfortably those 1.5mm diamonds, dazzling SI grade diamonds, you have that burr 1.5mm.
Ah.
Sold out. Yeah, but Hayley particularly wanted them. Is it the blue sapphire or the pink sapphire? The blue sapphire. Could I possibly dare to borrow that ring again?
Of course you can.
Would you mind?
Yes, yeah.
So again, 14 diamonds. Now this time we've gone another £20 because we wanted them all to go from Thailand. Just to give you an idea. Thank you, sweetheart. Poor Hayley's thinking, oh no.
That's the end of that.
Yeah, I'll take. Now this is, again, you get the square wire. Again, you get the burr. This is the design that Hayley created. We've got the pink sapphire, you've got the green emerald, the Zambian emerald, and you've got, this is to, again, with the sterling silver square wire, with the 14 diamonds for $179.99. That has just sold out again. Congratulations. And this is the actual kit that Hayley produced this from. There is only one. So if you would like to... Oh, I do apologise. That was completely my fault. I'm so sorry. That was my fault. My fault. Now, this time there are 11 dazzling diamonds. Now, in this design, by the way, of Hayley's, there are only 5 diamonds in there.
Yeah.
So you've got 6 left.
Yeah.
Again, we did the only thing extra that Hayley's put in actually is a 1mm sterling silver wire for the prongs, but we have popped that online for you today. It's $15.99 from memory for a metre of 1mm sterling silver wire. You get this phenomenal Madagascan pink sapphire. It's a 6mm stunning Madagascan sapphire, a little bit of heat treatment, dazzling natural diamonds, all 11 of them, and your wire, the square wire, and the pearl burr. The burr for the 1.5mm diamonds. $149.99 miraculously. And can I tell you that is 3/4 of the price that we were supposed to go to. We were supposed to be at $199.99 and we saved you a further 25%. And as Hayley said, 11 diamonds would cost you over £200 independently, wouldn't they, Hayley?
Yeah.
So basically you're getting the wire, the burr and the sapphire for free.
Because what we do, if you go to a supplier, you get the VAT added on at the end. We don't do that. So you don't get any nasty surprises. That is the price that you're paying.
Yep. And I actually don't like that in the non-business world, i.e. if I'm a customer as in every day, we don't ever think of VAT, do we?
No, because we don't. It's just added on naturally.
Yeah, whereas if you go to a customer and they quote you a price and then they suddenly go, oh, plus VAT.
Yeah.
That's a lot extra.
It's 20% extra. It's a lot.
That's a lot. It's a fifth as much again. So that always grieves
even
me.
Even though
that
we are a retailer, essentially, we have wholesale prices, and a lot of our customers buy for production to make. So
exactly.
we are a supplier.
So it is unusual what we do. Right then, I don't know whether there is one of the pink sapphire, but definitely everything else has gone. Congratulations, a huge respectful thank you for Hayley for creating such a stunning piece of jewellery. Thank you, darling.
My pleasure.
Thank you. Now, after the break, we have got, oh gosh, the most incredible smoky quartz. We've got jaspers. We've got so many gemstones for you, all guaranteed for the next 60 minutes to go under £10 each. See you in a minute.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I'm Jake Thompson, your lead gemstone investor and host of your weekly Gem Guide show. I'm here to tell you that we're going to be moving the time based off your feedback. Our weekly show will now be from a Wednesday, 10 a.m. till 1 p.m. The show is going to remain the same, bringing the world of fine jewellery closer to you with all the news, all the trade deals, and we're going to be launching some very special competitions as we continue to grow our weekly Gem Guide shows. These changes will be going live from Wednesday, the 29th of September, where we're going to be kicking off our new day and our new time with a very special jade carving show. A selection that's been 18 months in the making. I hope you'll be able to join me for your new and improved Gem Guide shows on Wednesdays from 10 till 1.
Jewellery Makers, this weekend, specifically this Saturday from 9 a.m, we have got a show like no other. For the first time ever, we, and me personally, I'm going to be bringing you some brand new, natural Burmese jade. Now from 9 o'clock till 11 o'clock, you're going to get an opportunity like you've never ever had before at Jewellery Maker, and so I felt it was completely and utterly responsible of me to give you guys a heads up on this. So to surmise, an opportunity like never before with myself, natural Burmese jade at prices we've never seen before, this Saturday from 9 a.m. Make sure you don't miss out.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. After a 2-week break, I'm delighted to be joining you once again this Sunday morning, the 26th of September, with my Team Maze partner in crime, the wonderful Zena, for what's going to be another Mark Smith milestone show. In the 8 o'clock hour, we're opening with one of my all-time favourite products. In the 9 o'clock hour, it's all about the spiky button beads, one of my favourites. The deal of the day, I've been sworn to secrecy about, so watch this space. And the 11 o'clock hour, it's all about the launch of my 60th DVD, and this is all about the kite beads. Now, I've only had the kite beads once before on the show, so I'm really excited to be bringing these to you once again, and a DVD, and a workshop, and the most incredible kits. It's going to be the most phenomenal show, so I hope you can join myself, Zena and the crew from 8 o'clock this Sunday morning, the 26th of September. See you there.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Under £10 showcase, under £10 showcase. Would you like to see the smoky quartz? Would you like to see the smoky quartz? Now, if you go and load the JewelleryMaker.com website, it's a viewer's choice, right? It's a viewer's choice. And if you scrolly, oh, thanks for the under £10 banner there, thanks. You scrolly. So go to the JewelleryMaker.com website, right? Click on Watch Live. You'll see me there gesticulating in the corner. So click on Watch Live even. There, under £10 day, it says it's not. It's under £10 hour, but we know what it is, don't we? And then you scrolly down to the today's bestsellers, which was the peridot and then all the treats. And then you'll see... oh, no, I'm on the Aventurine. Sorry, you did say, didn't you? He said, hang on, Zine, I'm just loading it for you, he said. There, is it there? Should be... Ah, there you go. It's coming up. Now, the smoky quartz I'm about to show you isn't currently under £10. Neither is the artistic jasper or the rubellite. But they're like our star buys. But everything else from 4 onwards is under 10, including sterling silver earrings, sterling silver lobster claws, sterling silver 0.8mm wire, believe it or not. Yeah, there's a lot in there. There's mounts, there's lots of gemstones, there's sterling silver necklaces, there's clear quartz, there's amethyst, there's moonstones, jaspers, multi-aquamarine, sky blue opal. I think one of the quartz has just sold out. And if you, the green jasper, the mookite as well. Oh my goodness me, thulite, lava rock. There are 53 items. And you've got, why has it not giving me a time? Oh, it will do apparently. Hang on. So you've got an hour to check out. All right, it hasn't got the time on, has it? But you have got, oh my goodness me, look at the two in the centre. Wouldn't they make the most incredible earring drops?
Smoky.
Ooh, they're good. Oh, that is an amazing, stunning strand of smoky quartz. They are epic. And I promise that we're going to halve that price. Aren't we, Liam? Because if you look at... see, everything in camera shot apart from me, but that is negotiable, and definitely Hayley Kruger, you will not get under £10. No. I mean, Liam, thankfully you can't see him because that would go under £10. Can I just say, he just said that, not me, before anybody sticks up for you. Right then, so what should we do? What should we do, Liam? Oh, you're doing the smoky quartz now? Oh, I do apologise. Sorry. Just for that one big drop in the centre, that's worth $7.99. Is. Oh, they are stunning. Look at the glow.
Yes.
And smoky quartz should be quite, you know, it's the only type 2 eye clean gemstone in the quartz range.
When I was younger, I thought smoky quartz was the bee's knees.
Do you know, when I first came to work for Gemporium, we did one of the shows at the NEC. The first coloured gemstone I ever saw was smoky quartz.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I was always quite mesmerised.
A magic about it.
It does, actually. Yeah, it's a very lovely warm chocolate tone,
Yes.
isn't it?
Is it the national stone of Scotland?
It is indeed.
Yeah.
It is indeed. And, you know, just one of especially those two here, one of those as just a single pendant. I mean, $7.99, that can't be legal, can it?
Shouldn't be.
No. That is absolutely mesmeric. How many have we got on there? And they're all huge. I mean, that's the smallest one, look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 8. Are you counting 20 on there? 20. Does that make them 40p each? 20. Does that make that 40p a stone?
Yeah. Just under.
Yeah? It does. Under 40p. Rather naughty. Oh, Alison, can I see 35? Of course you can, please, Z. She said, of course you can. 35. Oh, is that me or you?
It's you.
Oh, it is me. So Hayley's helping.
I had to double check as well.
Hayley's helping, aren't you, Hayley? Helping.
Yes. We're playing shop.
Oh, I have missed you, Liam. I can always tell when Liam wants to get him a fast and pacey, fast and pacey. Oh, nice. Amethyst. We did those lovely 4mm square cubes of the serpentine earlier, didn't we?
I love these.
They are good. We are under 10. You got some can I show you some of these lovely chevron markings in here as well? There's some really vivid, proper chevrons, look.
I love these. If you can get a really fine chain through there,
yeah,
just have one on a chain.
It would look great, wouldn't it? I think that's very unisex way to wear amethyst as well. How about... Oh, Liam, you're being a bit devilish now, darling. He's doing another £3.99. And Hayley's quite right, look, he's got a nice size sort of plastic wire through there.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, yeah, you've got a decent sized drill hole there.
Very delicate snake chain to get through there.
Oh, yeah, that's like liquid silver, isn't it? A snake chain. Oh, yeah, I like that idea. £3.99, great. Nice for earrings as well, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, really nice for earrings. There is a sterling silver necklace fully finished in a curb chain, and it's not even a 16-inch at £5.29. It's not an 18-inch. You get the chance to buy a 20-inch 925 sterling silver necklace in number 11. Right then, collector in Surrey, our lovely Hayley's going to look after your request. Right, you darling?
Yes. I mean, this is...
The rainbow coming off that.
The rainbow colour that's coming off that is insane.
Oh, my days.
Isn't that really... Do you know what it's reminding of? They've launched Frozen on the West End.
Yes.
And that makes me think of that.
Yeah.
Isn't that stunning?
That is incredible. Yeah, Frozen was on when I went to Times Square in New York.
Okay.
Yeah, but there's so many musicals I wanted to see. I couldn't... Okay, so well done, good choice. Oh, sterling silver spaces. Oh, because we had some spaces earlier, but in rose gold and yellow gold plate, but we didn't have sterling silver, did we? Hi. Hello, Luce.
Hello.
Here you go, my darlings. How about sterling silver spaces under £10? Not even just under £10, actually under £7, don't you know? And you're not just going to get the one, you're going to get 40. 40. And we've got them in rose gold in the 2mm if you want to do a nice little stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
Nice bit of inspiration there. Thanks, Big Ben. Thank you, my darling. Janet would like to see whatever you... Oh, she's going for the Christmassy lava rock. Aren't you, Janet?
This is sparkalicious, this one.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. That's a proper... You're going out in them.
This is out.
You're out. You're out and possibly not coming back. Aren't you? Do you know what I mean? We've all had them nights, come on. Haven't we?
A long time ago, but yes.
That night where you just don't come home. You're having too good a time.
Oh, those were the days.
Those were the days, my friend. We thought they'd never end. Right, they're all coming after you now, Hales. We need number 50 as well, please.
50? Oh, I did have my eye on this one. This is really beautiful. This.
Oh, the neon.
Really delicate and really sparkly.
Oh, come on, for a £5.
Yeah, exactly.
Liam, what are you doing?
Look at that. $4.99. Oh. That's, and with those silver spaces, you could do some really beautiful bracelets.
Be ice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Very, very good sparkle on those, by the way. Very, very good. Tell me that sterling silver necklace hasn't sold out. I need some more chains in mine. Do you know what? I'm going to get that out and show it you, whether you want to see it or not. It's too good a deal. And the earring findings in number 4. Those are lovely. Not a good choice. This is... See, now I personally think if you only ever had 16 and 18 inch, you have to get a 20 and 22 inch in your...
I agree.
Do you?
And you know, if you've got some of those big giant beads that we've had, on a 20 inch, that looks great because it sits a bit lower on the jumper, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Now, in winter time, I personally think you want to go for a longer chain because we do tend to wear more knitwear, more chunky knitwear.
Outside,
exactly. So honestly, I honestly believe that'll be the best £5.29 you spend. And especially if you're like me, if you wear sort of rounded neck t-shirts and V-neck t-shirts, it fills the space. It's like it's meant to be, isn't it? I love a 20-inch, I do. Fine curb chain that's going to work with any of our lovely pendants that we make, that we bring for you. In fact, you know that lovely tourmaline necklace that the mount that our lovely Hayley made earlier.
I fixed it. I didn't make them out.
You know, look. Now, earlier on, we did a lovely mount for $6.99. We did the most ridiculous deal on gem quality tourmaline. Should have been $12.99, and I think it went to £6.89 if my memory serves me correctly. Yeah, and I actually think it looks nicer on the curb chain.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Can we zoomy, closey, Ben, please? Would you mind? Because earlier...
I quite like the double layer, to be honest.
Does look nice, actually, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But you got your lovely white zircon in the beautiful pendant mount, and there you go. Oh, Alison said, I think all the long hours Liam has been doing has got to him.
Yeah,
yes, Alison, we agree.
Yeah.
I have to just say, he's still buoyant, he's still bubbly, he's still smiling, and for that reason, do you know what, Liam? Respect for you. You get a team. Congratulations and well done on your absolute sterling work, my friend.
Work ethic over the top.
Absolutely, yeah. Bonkers. £5.29. Oh, nice one. Okay, there. Oh, no. We found out the other day it's Laureen. We found out it was Laureen. Definitely, didn't we, Laureen? Oh, they're pretty.
They are. It's a mookat and howlite.
Oh, a nice mix. Oh, I've never seen us do that. That's a nice two-tone treat, isn't it?
Isn't it? And then you've got a bit of your mixed colours in there.
Oh, I do like that. That really works. That's really pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Oh!
There are actual garnets in between. Whoa.
Wowzers. That is amazing.
So every aspect of that, the howlite, the mookaite and the rhodolite garnet, gemstones, not pretend, not like sea bees, completely natural, every one of those. I like
It's 3 strands in one.
Yeah, 3 strands of gemstone. Well, 3 types of gemstones, all natural on a strand for ridiculously under a tenner. Just remember as well, bearing in mind the prices of sterling silver, I shouldn't be highlighting all the steel deals, should I? But in number 4, there are 10 pairs of 95 sterling silver era shepherd hooks. They're 80p a pair. Can I see 39, please, lovely? It's you again.
It is me again.
Hayley, you're popular today.
Wow.
Hello, Leanne.
I've got the goods.
She has.
Oops, sorry.
Yikes.
That just ruined it all.
Oh. I mean, dyed, colour, irrelevant. Freshwater cultured pearls, the real deal, not fake, not faux, not glass, not Swarovski for a £5 note.
And they're a lovely magenta colour as well.
Aren't they?
They actually would look amazing with the apples. One of these on the top and an apple at the bottom.
Those apple aventurines.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what's my Jill say? Please, 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 can you show 35 and 36? Thanks ever so much, gorgeous girls. And that's our Jill. Well, I'll tell you... Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, Jill. Being as you asked so lovely, because you said please, please, please. I'll show you the 36. We've done the 35, but I will pop them on again for you, because I think she wants to see them together.
Yeah.
So, whoppers, big clearance aquamarine, if you don't mind me saying. Raucous. Yeah, I like the code. Taboo. 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 £6.41. He's like he's on the Late Show last night with our Wayne. Ah, Wayne. Pan deals. With your chevron, gorgeous amethyst as well. There you go, Jill.
Aquamarine strand is absolutely stunning.
It's a lovely colour, isn't it?
Yes, and the shapes are gorgeous.
Yeah, it's like glaciers.
Yes, it is.
Isn't it? Like glaciers. So there you go, my loves. Have you all spotted the chevron amethyst in number 12, by the way? Have you seen that one, Jill? Can I show you? Can I show you the chevron in 12? Because I think if you get those, Jill, you're going to want the... Can I show those, Liam? Do you mind, love? Well, you don't mind. I just think Jill might not have spotted them, and I want Jill to get hold of them. Here they go, Jill. What do you think about getting them with the tubes as spacers, Jill? They are ace.
They really show off the chevron, don't
Don't
they?
they?
Yeah.
They are absolutely gorge. Make you think of the shard. £4.99.
That's where you can go for your glass of champagne.
Oh yeah, I might go up there actually. I've not been up. Have you been up there?
No, I haven't.
Oh no, I've been up there. Tracy would like to see what you've got in 42, please. Hayley.
Hayley.
Oh,
sorry, 42.
To Hayley. Hayley. Hayley.
I was dreaming of champagne and the shard.
She was up the shard, having bubbles, I tell you. Hayley.
There we go.
Oh, no. Oh, that's a... Do you know, I do like our onyx, do you?
Yes, I love it. It's because you think onyx and you think deep, dark, opaque colours, and this is so glowy and pretty and... Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if you've got any of the lovely green aventurine, rather, in the last hour, that's going to really complement the aventurine, isn't it? Yeah, it's got like wispy, stripy inclusions inside, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really pretty. Oh, I like that one. Indian onyx. You could. I see. I think Siberian emerald. Look myself. You think Paddy Over, do you? Alison would like to see 45, Hayley.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, do you know what?
Me again.
I gave her that box thinking she'd have little to do, and I was sat here having a cup of tea.
That is stunning, actually.
Oh, and now Ben, our director's just said that he thinks it's one of his favourite gemstones.
Really?
Wow. It is a lovely, rich purple, isn't it?
It is.
You got a showcase on Tuesday in the morning, 12 o'clock, midday. Oh, so if you fancy more lepidolite, then a Tuesday at midday, apparently. £7.99. That is it's rich, but it's gentle.
Yes, it is. It is exactly
Isn't
that.
it?
Yeah.
What
And
a
again, lovely
gorgeous-
with greens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know somebody mentioned about the crackle quartz in 18, but it has sold out. It's gone. It has gone, as has the amethyst tubes. They've sold out now as well. All right, you've got about 40 minutes left to check out. Okay. Oh, I get to do one. Oh, those earrings. You know those earrings I just talked about. And these are the ones that are flattened on the curve of the shepherd hook, so that they're stronger. Because if you flatten them and hammer them, they're stronger. And the little ball detail as well.
Oh, yeah, these are good.
Yeah. Now I always say this, but bearing in mind sterling silver has gone up and up and up. When I first started here about 6 years ago or so, I bought a pair of sterling silver earrings from here, and I had a slight discount being a member of staff. they were £1.99 per pair.
Okay.
These are 80p. I don't get that. So there's your flattened section there to make them nice and strong. There's your ball. This opens at the bottom because I made that mistake for a couple of years, opening and adding a jump ring onto every single one.
Did you?
I didn't know it opened.
Oh, bless
I didn't know. But to be fair, if you don't know, you don't know.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
80p a pair. There they are, a little bit of inspiration. I mean, you could, gosh, so easy to use those are.
Yeah, and again, stash fillers for all your market stalls and what have you.
Yep,
So.
exactly. Isn't it great that we can start to do those again? So 10 minutes away from listen to this, artistic Jasper.
Oh.
Number 2 in your, not currently under 10, but it will be. Lobster claws.
More essentials.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on, mister.
$3.79.
What's that like? What, £1.16 each or something? I'm going £1. I'm having a moment. Oh, £1.26. Oh, it's 10p out. £1.26. Yeah, sorry, I could hear all the crew go, yeah, you ain't got that right, love, have you? Have a chat with yourself. So if you want some fluidity in your designs, a lot of gentlemen like the lobster claw, don't they? Ah, Jacqueline. Afternoon, ladies. Did you see Wayne's catwalk last night? No, I didn't. Catwalk last night, modelling the apron. Was it the Argentine one? I thought I'd gone to the wrong channel. Anyway, thanks for the secret sale. Oh, please get the clip. Can we? I did watch a bit last night because I thought Eleanor had been on in the morning. She, and obviously Liam had been here all day, and I was watching Wayne just for 5 minutes last night, see how they were getting on, and it was brilliant. But no, I didn't see that, Jacqueline.
No, I mean
we want to see it now, though.
I was going to say something saucy, but I won't.
You're thinking about naked underneath. Is that what you were thinking?
Yeah.
Butler in the buff. He'd do that, Wayne. Wayne would do that. Wayne would absolutely do that. I've got a picture of my fella barbecuing in an apron in the buff from the rear, but I daren't show it on telly.
No, I don't think we should see that.
I don't think my fella would appreciate it. I made him do it. I did, I made him do it. Get him off, get him off. I'm barbecuing, it'll be fine. When he finds out later, I've told you that story, he'll go mad at me. Tina, what? Bit of fun. Right then, do you fancy some 925 setting sail with the rose gold plate? Yeah. Graphics, that's your job. Oh. 40 pieces of sterling. We're all going to go to YouTube now and trying to find that clip of our lovely Wayne.
He's probably purposely deleted.
Yeah, he's probably deleted. Don't blame him. $5.99 for rose gold plate, 95 sterling silver spaces. How often do you tend to use these little findings, Hayley?
More often than you would think, because sometimes if you're threading things, and it happens to us all, but you somehow get a little bit of a space in your threading somehow, you can just put a spacer bead
it's like a little filler.
Or if you don't have enough beads, then you can fill it with some spacer beads.
Okay. Make your gemstones go further as well. And it protects them so they don't sort of keep rubbing up against each other, doesn't it?
And it's also very good if you're threading and then you sometimes gems have a small drill hole, but you need to double back and thread the cord through a bead.
Right.
Then you can use a spacer bead because it's got a more generous hole.
So more uses, because actually spacer does it a disservice, really, doesn't it?
Yes, it's a very, very functional, practical.
Yeah, so much
bead,
more.
Yeah.
Right, I'm giving you a rest now, Hayley. I should think so too, all the work you've had to do today. Oh, they're pretty. Do you know, we haven't done these for ages, have we? These are the connectors where there's a loop either side. As any silversmith will tell you, that's a lot of work there. Bezel set aquamarine.
Yeah, it is actually. It's really hard. It's very delicate work.
Yeah.
And soldering those jump rings on.
Yeah.
It's quite.
It's quite
precision
time
work,
consuming and precision work.
And getting
absolutely.
it neat and polishing it up like that.
Yeah. $7.99. You get 2 of them, by the way, and they total ½ a carat in each aquamarine. Very pretty indeed. Very pretty. Right, everybody's asking what does the artistic jasper actually look like in the flesh. It is fabulous. And it lives up to its name. It is very artistic. Are you ready? I don't know whether... Have we seen this before, by the way? No, it's brand spanking new. Oh, isn't it nice when we get something new and we're the first ones to get it? Yeah. Okay, under 10. I think you're going to like these. And they're going to go lovely with the smoky quartz.
Ooh.
Smoky quartz. I'm going to show you those together.
Good.
Now, when do we put tassels on, Jasper?
Oh, yeah.
We don't put tassels on a Jasper normally. And I must say, just before I show you the gem, what a lovely colour tassel it is.
Yes, they're slinky as well, aren't they?
Slinky colour tassel. Nice. That'll look nice in lots of lovely home decor, I would think. Anyway, it's not all about the tassel. It's about, nice autumnal artistic jaspers. Yeah, you ready? He's like, yeah, show it to me. Oh my, what a look. Oh, it's like a woodland forest floor in autumn. Oh, yeah. Oh, bit of leopard skin there.
Quite animalistic, isn't it?
Oh, hang on, let's look at them again. Oh, I like these. With this, they are great, aren't they? With the smoky quartz as well. The sort of reds. In fact, I tell you what, should we go along the whole strand and have a little peeky? Sorry, Luce. Go on, Lucy, you've got this. Oh, look at that pure professionalism from Lucy on cameras. Lovely marks, lovely flecks, lovely colours. Oh, purples and pinks and strawberries and animal print and silvers and reds and... Oh, yeah. Oh, Lucy, thank you. First time ever, and we're going to actually give... Bearing in mind, these have never been on screen before. Nice 8mm size, lovely artistic, brand new United States of America Jasper for £4.49.
Really good.
Yeah.
I had the lovely Viola in the studio. She came for a workshop. She's one of our customers.
Oh, yeah.
And she had her nails painted just like one
Did
of those.
she?
Yes, a little animal print on them.
Wow.
So I'm sure she would love these.
Oh, yeah. And what a lovely name as well.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Also, would you like to see the smoky quartz? Oh, come on. You know the smoky quartz is available right here, right now, for another 30 minutes or as long as the stock lasts, for under £10. That strand of smoky quartz. Isn't that lovely?
That's stunning.
Very, very. It looks a very high-end Jasper, doesn't it?
It does. And then you team it with a smoky quartz and it really looks...
Yeah, you sort of up in the ante there, aren't you, with those smoky quartz. If you're looking for the smoky quartz, they're in number 1. They're $7.99, believe it or not. And your code, I think, is NTRU37 if you want to get hold of those. We have got to get the Ruber-like quartz in number 3 under 10, but that's the only one currently not under £10 if you want to grab anything else in the other than those that have sold out. Okay, brilliant deal. Can I show you something to go in there? Would you mind, Liam? Poor Liam's not getting a chance to even say yes or no, because I still keep it with a Jasper, but let's add some tree foliage in. 20, please. Because I actually really like seeing the different colours of Jasper all in the same design.
Because it's incredible what variety you get, isn't it?
How would you even think that was the same? And look at the size of the Jaspers, by the way. 10 by 14mm whoppers.
Wow.
Hey? I love those. I think we've got a massive, incorrect, ridiculously associated price tag again. Oh, aren't they lovely? Oh my day. I've never seen those like that before in Jasper, have you?
No, they are really fun and zingy and
yeah.
They almost look like they've got little bits of glitter in them.
Yeah, it's almost like a snowflake obsidian, but in a green jasper, or like green confetti or pressed flowers or something. That's really, really unusual. I like those.
They are unusual.
Ridiculous price tag, but brilliant in a good way.
Considering the carat weight as well.
And have you seen it? Over 200 carats.
Yeah.
Now, how many of those you got available, love? 20 left. Alison likes those. I thought you might, Alison. She's had 3. Susan's had 2. A lot of people trying to get... Jewellery Maker's trying to check out 3. Lots of you with it in your baskets. I really like those. I think they're really pretty. Again, great marker beads. Great guru beads in your Marla designs that I know we're all loving at the minute. What a cracking Jasper. I really like that. That's nice. Nice. So there you go. Now, we've only got half an hour if you want to get your requests in, my darlings. Yeah. Are these beryls? Oh, well, aquamarine, so yeah. There you go, look. That's a multi-beryl. It's a multi-beryl. Because we've definitely got some aquamarines on there, some little golden beryls, some Goshenites, definitely got some Morganites on there. Yeah, definitely... and micro-faceted. I say this all the time, any gemstone, any strand, micro-faceted for less than a tenner, grab it.
Yeah.
It's a winner.
Yeah. It's got a lovely ombre feel to it, and it's subtle and pretty.
Just like you.
Oh, thanks, Ina.
It's all right. You like that one. It's fancy. Which one? Oh, it's over to you, darling. 47, Hayley. Hayley, it's you, darling. What you go? Oh, I love these.
Yes.
These make you want to go on your holidays.
They do make you want to go on your holidays.
Yeah.
There we
if
go.
only we could. We need to get more of these back in. We haven't had them for ages, have we? The dyed striped agates. Oh, is he ordering some wine?
Oh, is
brilliant.
he?
I love them.
I mean, really, $3.99.
No-brainer.
They feel so cool.
Yeah, they are cooling.
They look cool. They look like Santorini.
Santorini blue, absolutely. Yeah, they are really pretty. I put those with the crackle quartz that we've got that sold out as well. Great deal. Really, really pretty, those. Oh, what was that, yawny face?
Oh, that's the first yawn you've given out. That's
He's done very well
actually.
not to yawn till now. I'll give him his due.
Yeah.
Very well indeed. My goodness me.
$1.99.
Oh, he's trying to outdo Wayne from last night.
Sorry, I squealed that sooner than I should have.
It's all right. No. 10 mil rounds. See, those just as a stretchy bracelet's a no-brainer. Can I just mention, you have noticed, speaking of blues, that there is a very long strand of actual tanzanite.
Is there?
In 32. Just thought I'd highlight that for you.
Oh.
In case you wanted to add something rather fabulous into your basket. Okay. Very naughty. Beans, as I've just... Yeah, I have called you out on it. Sorry about that, but I can't not draw your attention. Thank you, Hayley. To this. And it's a big, long strand as well. Oh, I don't believe it. That's the steal deal of the hour, isn't it? Hello. £6.99 tanzanite. Hello. That is an absolute no-brainer. Tanzanite at £6.99. And that is roughly, I believe, about 82, 84 centimetres of tanzanite. Steal deal.
Well, I've got something to match
Ah,
that.
Hayley's up in the ante as well. Oh, she's
I think
getting
they
on
would go
it.
well together, actually.
I think you might be right there, you know.
Yes.
Yeah. I tell you what, Hales.
Number
I'm going to
37.
slide it. Whee! Hey! Hey! Go on,
It's a
Hales.
cocktail, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, you could get both of these. For what, £10.98?
I mean, that is a tropical holiday right there.
Isn't it?
Slide your cocktail up onto your poolside bar.
Yeah, £10.98. Oh, he's just made, right, that and the Tanzanite for $9.99. Both the Tanzanite and the Ethiopian opal for a tenner.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Liam,
Thank you,
love.
Liam.
I need to ask a favour. We're getting a bit greedy now. You've unleashed the beast in me and Hales. I need to do the blue tiger's eye drops, please. 31. Let me show you them first, because they're absolutely phenomenal. I need you to see them before I give you the price. Well, firstly, they're not supposed to be under £10. There is a massive, massive error here. Grab them.
I love that shape.
Isn't it? Lovely.
It's really different. It's quite edgy.
Yep. The £3 is absolutely stonkingly naughty. You've got your chatoyancy, you've got these gorgeous dark blues, you've got the caramels in there as well, totally unisex. Oops-a-daisy, £3. Oops-a-daisy.
Yeah. I mean, they'd also make interesting, if you were making creatures, they could be like little bug bodies, and you could some
I
wings
suppose, yeah, because they've got a little flat sort of section on them rather than a point. To put a, yeah, that's a great idea. Oh, I like that. That's nice. That's nice. 23, 23, 23, 23. Go on, go on, go on. Oh, who's that? Karen? Is it Karen? Oh, Karen, you just spotted one. I spotted Karen. Oh, yeah, Karen. Hang on, where's them tigers on? Where did I just get them from? Oh, yeah. Where did I get them from? Hang on, where did I just get them tiger's eye from? There they are. Right, Karen, you saw the same thing I did, Karen. Look at that.
Ooh.
Ooh, Karen.
That looks good.
Yeah, man. What a lovely, lovely strand. Hang on, what we got on here? We've got garnet. We've got amazonite. We've got peridot. Was that, what's this one? Hang on, was it aquamarine?
Moonstone.
Or moons, I think aquamarine, I think that is there. Garnet, amazonite, or apatite. Might be apatite, actually. Amazonite or apatite. Peridot and garnet. Wow. Well,
that's an amazing. That's a really interesting strand,
isn't it? What did? Oh, Karen, I'm not being rude. The quality of the garnet and the peridot is worth $4.99. Karen, that is your absolute steal deal, darling. I mean, Karen.
What, if you don't try, you don't get, right?
Well, if you don't ask, you don't get. But you did ask, and you're not going to get, because I tell you what, Karen. Sorry, darling, but $4.99 is just ridiculous, isn't it? You know, we don't mind you being cheeky and asking, though. It's not a problem, but we can't go lower on that. Yeah, that's great. What a lovely strand.
It is well spotted.
Yeah, well spotted. Right, everybody. Okay, £4.99. Now, we've only got about, what is it, about 20 minutes left? Is it 20 minutes left? Yeah? I'll tell you what. You do know that there's turquoise in Haley's 38 as well? Yeah.
Yes.
Right, he said before that, he said, can he get a request in? No. I'm not doing morganite. No. He said, go on. They just made sure that they put the recording. I can't. Yeah, but that isn't fair. Natural morganite in the usable, wonderful, versatile, fabulous 4mm rounds, completely natural. For $7.99, Hayley.
That might be the best strand of the...
100%.
Yeah.
Put that with your Tanzanite.
Yes.
Put that with your artistic jasper. I tell you what we haven't done yet, you know. We've got these coming up as well. We've got these coming up in which haven't gone under 10 yet, in position number 3. These are your rubellite quartz.
Oh, wow.
Very unusual,
Yeah,
those
different.
are. Morganite, $7.99. Do you want to do the turquoise as well, Hayley?
Yes, let's do it.
Yeah, go on.
There we go.
Under 10 turquoise, tanzanite. Oh, it is an under 10. What did you just hear?
Not even under 5. It's under 4.
Oh, dear. Liam's gone loopy.
Yes, he certainly has.
I think that's an absolute no-brainer, isn't it?
Yeah. And I love this because you've got your greens and your blues and even some reds in there.
Well, we had that lovely amethyst rounds early, didn't we? The 8 to
Yes.
8.5 mil strand.
Yeah.
That was early on in the show, wasn't it? That was a really good deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd go lovely. Look at all that detail you get with the turquoise. So keep your requests coming in. We haven't got long left. Well done, Kathleen, Karen, Jennifer, Beverly, Lynn on the Wirral. £3.99 turquoise. Yes, thank you. Right, what we got next? What? Okay. So we've got some coins of your quartz. Clear quartz, is this? Clear quartz coins.
Oh, I love those.
Pretty. We like the coin shape, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen the coins before.
Nice, aren't they? Now these are your clear quartz coins. I'm just checking the size for you. 4 mil. Oh, that's nice. 4 mil. They've got a lovely glow to them, those, haven't they?
Yeah.
Oh, I like those.
And I'm sure, I don't know much about chakras and what have you, but I'm sure are they in that?
Crown chakra.
There we go.
Yeah.
So if you had a bracelet with those.
Yep, lovely. Very pretty. So to open your mind, isn't it? And
Does it?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So clear quartz, clear quartz, and those lovely, pretty 4 mil shaped, 4 mil size coins in a clear quartz, and it's an essential of your clears, your white gemstones, your pearls,
Yeah,
your black
You could
gemstones.
mix it with anything.
Yeah.
Anything.
Now this is the rainbow moonstone in these little 2 mil treats. Just talked about whites and clears and blacks for the sort of mainstay of your Jewellery Maker stash. And these are just cracking. They're rainbow moonstone. Moonstone, I don't know whether you've been looking at that harvest moon up in the sky at the moment. It is stunning. Did you see Rachel Norris's photographs on her Facebook page?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. That harvest moon's just gorgeous at the moment. Yeah. Those are your rainbows. So your rainbows mixed in with your moonstone in those 2 mil faceted gems for a really... It's like a side ordered price, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Isn't it? You know, like when you go for a lovely main meal and they say, would you like any sides with that? That's a sides order, that is. Yeah. I mean, you think about a dessert sort of is, what, £6-8 these days, minimum?
Yeah.
Oh, they are good. Oh, with the morganites.
Very pretty.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, with the quartz, the clear quartz.
Oh, yeah, with those coins we've just done. Yeah, that look really pretty. I like the difference in tone of amethyst that we bring you. Look at the difference in the tone there. That's like that Brazilian amethyst, like a lovely light purple. We've got dark purple coming up for you as well in the number 17.
Oh, yes.
See, well, that's nice actually, the two colours of amethyst together. What are you doing here, Claire? Oh, Claire McDonald's here. Claire. Hello, Lola. Hello. Hello. So, which one, sorry? Oh, is that the ones I've just done, the amethyst? Claire McDonald's here with her lovely girl. The lovely Lola. Lola, you need to get your mum to come and see my puppy before she grows up. £5.99 on your amethyst. And that's everything textbook that you want from your amethyst, isn't it? Stunning. One of the best-selling gemstones, coloured gemstones of all time.
Yes, it never ever wanes, does it? It
No,
just,
never, no, you're right. In popularity, it never seems to diminish, amethyst.
No.
World recognised, adored, wearable, beautiful purple. Just lovely. So we have Moroccan amethyst, we have Brazilian amethyst, and we tend to have Zambian. Those are our three main variations and locations on amethyst.
It's really exciting, isn't it, actually, when you think of how varied they are.
Yeah, depending on where they are.
Geography.
It's incredible, isn't it, really?
Yeah,
yeah, I love it. £5.99 is all we're asking you to part with to get those, my lovelies. XSMV89, you've got about 15 minutes to check out, I reckon. So Crackle Quartz has gone, the Morganite, we've done the Jasper, we've now got... Is this aquamarine and... Oh, hang on. And Lapis. Well, that's a nice two-tone. All the blues. Hang on, I think we knotted that as well. That looks like it's knotted for you. You could just add one of those lobster claws we had earlier, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Oh, that's nice. Well, we know that blue is so super popular, so putting two tones of blues together, it's got to be double whammy win.
Yeah.
Yeah? And knotted for you as well, in a 6mm round. Now, would you keep that as is because it's been knotted, or would you still be interested in cutting into it?
I'd have to think about how I would use it, but if I was gifting it, I'd keep it as is.
Would you?
And make, sometimes you just need a quick, easy check.
Yeah.
So snip off the end knot,
yep.
Take the 2 end beads off, and then you could find a way of tying a knot on those.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, or separate it out and use it as 2 different strands.
That's lovely options.
Yeah.
So we've still got the Cambarber camouflage Jasper and some lovely Thulites to come your way in the next few minutes. But we have only got about 10-15 minutes for you to check out. Now this includes beautiful blue aquamarine, totally natural lapis as well. But we've got a few of you asking about that lovely unusual rubellite quartz, haven't we? So should we get that as a star buy on for now so you can have the optimum amount of time to check out from here to now? From here to the end of the hour, rather. Yeah? Okay, star buy then for you. Do you know, I've never seen this before. And I'm just thinking, with those amethysts, those lighter coloured amethysts we've just had. Oh, they're nice. You know when you get one of the gemstones home that you've not seen before, and actually you just end up trying to take in, and you keep checking each side to see which side you want to set first. It's one of those looks. This is really unusual. I know we're not under 10, but we are going to take these rubellite quartz. Have a look at these. So if you like your different purples, your lepidolites, your charoites, your amethyst, what a very unusual gemstone. Rubellite quartz, Madagascan rubellite quartz. Isn't that unusual?
Really unusual.
Wow, nice twinkling from your facets as well. You can tell what we think about those, that they're extra special because of the way we've spaced them out.
Yeah.
We've included the tassels, we've included the spacers for you. In fact, I need to put that down on my hand if that's okay, Ben, and I want you to have a really good close-up of those because every single one of those is completely different to the next. Diamond facet look, or like rhombus facet even, and then this sort of almost like black currant sorbet tones inside, isn't it?
It is.
What a fascinating gem. I like the sort of milky tones in there as well with the sorbet.
It's just so unusual, and the sort of natural greys and whites are really interesting as well.
Very gentle. We've got about 9 minutes left to check out your lovely things. So if you see anything that you love that hasn't already sold out, then do get yourself checking out because you've got less than 9 minutes to get hold of these goodies. So would you like to go into 10? Would you like $9.99? No. $8.99? No. $7.99? Yay! Well done. I can show you that lighter amethyst in 14. See what you think. Do you think that goes, Hayley, love?
Oh, it does actually.
Oh, hang on, come here.
It picks out the pinky tones.
Does it come here? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, I like that.
Nice.
Right, there is the opportunity to check out on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on my strand. Oh, Liz, just got home from a very long day to find my lovely present from Toby.
Oh, cool.
You got the fleur right, didn't you, Liz?
Oh.
You got the fleur right, didn't you, Liz? Congratulations, Liz. Oh, that's nice.
It's always a nice little surprise when you get your Jewellery Maker package. And
yeah, especially when you've won something.
Yes. I mean,
That's
that is
nice.
really fun and
Oh, I'm
exciting.
so pleased, Liz. Good for you. Good for you. So pop that on there. A couple more requests. We've been asked to show you the angel light and the rose quartz. Lovely combination again. Very pretty. We're talking about that classic stereotype gender reveal with the blue and the pink.
Yes.
Because a lot of people still go for the blue and the pink, whether people,
Yeah.
you know, some people get a bit upset about that. But it's tradition, isn't it? You know. And I just think that is absolutely adorable. That'd go actually really nice with the aquamarine and the lapis that we did in the two-tone as well, wouldn't it?
Or if somebody's having twins and they know that they're having a boy and a girl,
Yeah.
you can give that to.
Well, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, to
So that's
somebody in the family to.
Yeah.
That would be quite fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah, my little brother's just gone through IVF with his lovely lady, and they're having a little baby boy in about 7 weeks. So I found, and they're calling him Freddie, and I found a lovely range of Freddie toys online yesterday, and I've ordered Freddie the Fly for the pushchair, and it's called Freddie the Fly. It's really nice. Oh, now if you like those lovely dyed blue agates that our lovely Hayley had earlier, well, how about these to go with that lovely rubellite quartz as a pendant? Purple stripes, purple patterns, purple markings on
now
those.
These have a seriousness about them,
They
don't
do, don't they? They're like a high-end, darling.
Yes.
A high-end.
Those are the
agate.
nighttime versions, and my ones were the daytime versions.
Go out in your Santorini blues.
Yes.
Go out on the evening.
Yeah.
In the sexy, glamorous agates there. They are epic, aren't they? Oh, suggestion says, Leonie, can you make a thick A5 ring binder to store the authenticity certificates in? And when will you get rainbow crafting back in stock, please? We'll ask about the craft bags, the rainbow ones, but the binders for the authenticity cards are actually on their way.
Are they? Oh, fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Have you just dropped me in it, letting that out the bag? Oh, he's just dropped me. I wasn't supposed to tell you, apparently. But now we need to know, don't we? Oh, now this is your Cambarba jasper. Do you know that Cambarba jasper is one of the oldest jaspers in the world?
Okay.
One of the oldest.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's one of the oldest fossilised jaspers on the planet, your Cambarba. See, I think that's a great gents. Don't you? Yeah, Ben and Liam in the gallery just said, yeah, I'd well wear that. That camouflage look.
Yeah.
Isn't that interesting?
It is, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it is remarkable that Jasper, when you said that, it just made me think, wow, it's all fossilised material, isn't it?
Basically, yeah.
And that's why there's such a variety.
Yep.
And it's just so interesting.
Well, do you know how old that is? I mean, we talk about amber being amazing,
Yes.
44 million to possibly 175 million years old. We can't carbon date it effectively. This jasper, this Cambarba, is over 3 billion years old.
Wow.
And this apparently, it's got a special fossil within the Cambarba jasper, which is a cyanobacteria, which is said to have helped create the first oxygen atmosphere on Earth.
So it was in existence before the Earth became the Earth, before people could breathe air.
Isn't that cool that it's a gemstone? Sorry, I've gone into right boring cyanobacteria mode there, but I just think it's brilliant.
48. Yes, that is me.
Oh, where was my jasper from?
I did actually have my eye on this one.
Did you?
Yes.
Excuse me, just trying to find out where that came from.
There we go. It's gorgeous.
Oh, that's nice.
And it's the satellite bead. So
Oh,
absolutely.
See, he put that with the serpentine cubes we had earlier.
Yes, absolutely.
Satellite under 10, you've got to get it every time, haven't you? It's too good an opportunity to miss.
I love this colour actually because it's a zingy green, but it's almost like a limey colour, but it's more subtle. And it reminds me that the word serpentine actually, in South Africa we have a snake called a green mamba. And it reminds me of the snake, which I know not everybody will love the idea of, but actually there's a beauty in there. So.
It is lovely, isn't it? It's that sort of, it's like a goosegog green.
Yes.
A gooseberry. Gooseberry. $7.99 for, do you know, two satellite gems strands we've done under 10 today, haven't we, for you?
Oh, right. So, here we go.
Ooh, I like those in the matte.
Yes. They're matte, but they're not the frosted matte.
No. They're like a waxy matte, aren't they?
They're lovely.
I do like those. Again, great for gents' jewellery, dare I say.
Really nice, lovely size, 8mm. We love an 8mm.
See, I think that's a really cool... Oh, they are... They're like blue-black, aren't they?
Yes, they are like blue-black, yeah.
That's a blue-black.
And charcoal.
Oh, I think that... Do you know, I'm going to say, I think that's one of my favourite Terra Jaspers ever.
I think I would like to read a book just on jasper.
I love, honestly, jasper for me, jasper and agate. I think they're one of the most underpriced gems of our time.
Yes.
I really genuinely believe that.
Yeah.
The variety,
yes.
the patterns, the colours. I mean, it's extraordinary.
It is extraordinary.
Array. Right then, my lovelies, we've only got a matter of seconds, really. About a minute or so left, aren't we? Don't we, aren't we? Whatever. God, hear me. I must just say, Liam.
Liam, well done.
Have you got the weekend off, man? Yeah, he's got the week. Oh, I saw him in Go Outdoors in that top, didn't I? Oh, the shops are available. He was at the top. I went, all right, Liam. He thought he could see him go, oh, no, get me hoodie up. Hayley, you have excelled yourself, my darling.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But everybody makes it really, you know, it's, as Georgia said, amazing teamwork.
But thank you, yeah, and to our kit team, and more importantly, to you. I'll be here on Sunday for Mark's 60th DVD.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.